You know, we should maybe hurry, but I think Nancy deserves to sit in there with her thoughts for a little bit. It is Sleuthy Summer Day 11. That's sad. I feel like once we get into double digits, I get sad. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I feel like I'm losing my voice, so this might be fun to talk all day. But happy Nancy Drew Treat Yourself Day. So if you don't already know, we are playing Ransom of the Seven Ships and Resorting to Danger today. Both are like island, spa, treat yourself vibes. So today, treat yourself to some good food, your favorite foods, get comfy. I'm not even Nancy bounding today. I'm just the comfy. This is like my spa get up for the day. I was gonna say why hello Johnny Roll, but we're not Nancy bounding. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I was trying to do like a Jasmine Ivy headband situation too, so I think it could be like, it's just the vibes today. I think today is just about the vibes because Ransom, she knows what she did. And yeah, it's just about the vibes. But I'll take the Johnny Roll, Nancy bounding. I should have just kept my mouth shut and just said, what do you guys think I am? And then like ran with it. I just didn't have any like good cosplay. I'm sorry. Okay, this is also why I was late today. Bugs is locked in here with us. Just so you know, if you hear like pitter patter, it's because she's in here because the water heater broke. So if you hear anything, it's maintenance bringing in a water heater and fixing it right outside the window. So that's great. So she's locked in here with us. And she's also gonna have a treat yourself day. She's gotten tons of treats and a comfy pillow right here. And yeah, that's kind of the vibes for today. So if I get up or if there's noises, that's why. Oh my gosh, my voice is going faster than I thought it would. My gosh. We're just gonna keep chugging water. It'll be fine. Okay, so Sleuthy Summer connections for Ransom of the Seven Ships and Resorting to Danger. Colors: snake, desk, spinning, Nancy, facial, bath, pig, Johnny, Bess, George, hair, feather, throwing, grapes, and float. I'm already thinking Nancy, Johnny, Bess, George, the only characters to appear in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Might be the smallest cast for a game I have ever played. The literal 4 people on the island. That's it. No more, no less. Just 4 people. I wonder who the culprit is. What about colors? I don't know. That one seems rapes. Because now we've got 1 more Ransom and then 2 Resorting to Dangers. I'm thinking hair, facial, bath. Like you can take a mud bath, you can get a facial, you can get your hair done at the salon in Resorting to Danger. Like the guests can do that. And maybe, what else? Spoiler alert, Nancy is the villain. Of those 4 people, you know what? Nancy's the villain in every game, to be honest. Willuigi, welcome to the stream. How's the struggle going this time zone? You know what? I don't even know what time zone I'm in right now. Mentally. But it's going. We just started. We're doing our connections. Maybe desk? Like that's also another room in the spa? Like the front desk? Oh, we're 1 away. Hair. I wonder what pig is. Pig, snake. Oh, maybe these are like the things you can like pick up and like for the statue puzzle. Float or feather? What's float? Or feather? I'm thinking pig, snake. I think you pick up a snake. I think you could pick up a feather and grapes. I think those are like the stone items that you have to like give back to the statues. Garden statue items. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what is pig? And then it clicked. So yeah, I'm thinking like bath, hair, facial, and there's 1 more. Do we say float? Spa service. What is float? Spa services. Well, now we're gonna have to play the game so I can figure out what float is. Deprivation tube? Oh, I guess that would be floating. That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. Colors, desk, spinning, and throwing. This one has to be from Ransom of the Seven Ships. What is that? How to get fruit for cuckoo. That makes sense now. I'm like, what does this have to do with anything? Colors, desk, spinning, and throwing. Cute. This is a fun one. They're all fun. I say it every week. I'm like, oh, that was fun. I'm like, why am I surprised? All right. This is gonna be either a very fun day or a very painful day. I don't know. This one's hit or miss for me. I either breeze through it or I struggle very, very hard. So,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
yay! Bugs is so excited for Ransom. Like I said, she's locked in here with us today because of maintenance coming in and out of the building. So, you can sit there if you want to. I'll leave a spot for you. Oh, no, you did not hesitate. Oh, gosh. She's like, I will not hesitate, bitch. And there she is. Okay, great. Ransom of the Seven Ships was discontinued. I feel like we have to have this talk every year for... I don't want to spoil the game, but it's quiet. I'll turn it up. Thank you. I turned it down for whatever we were playing the other day. Sorry. I don't want to spoil it, but there is a reason, and a good reason, that it was discontinued. And we'll address that when we get there. But, Ransom. Lots of puzzles. Might take us a minute. I don't know. Are you settled yet? Okay. Cool. Racial insensitivities. There you go. Spoiler, no spoilers. I mean, we kind of all know what went down. Scrapbook. Man, this seems like so long ago and also yesterday. I respect her decision about their own game. Me too. I play it every year because I just feel like it's still part of the series for us to go through. However, problematic. Give Bugs the computer mouse. I bet she could do all the puzzles better than me. Oh, she's like a nice little, like, backrest for me today. Thank you. I should lock you in here more often. Oh, and that was last week. Remember? That seems like so long ago. Abominable Snowman, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I just had some mac and cheese and I'm ready to sit here at work and watch some Nancy Drew. Love it. Love to see it.
Leave it to Bess to enter an online sweepstakes and wind up winning a 5-day vacation in the Bahamas. Naturally, she invited her cousin George and me to go with her, and naturally we said yes. As luck would have it, Dad and I have to go to a father-daughter banquet on the day the vacation begins, which means I'm going to have to arrive a day late. But the ecotourism resort where we're staying sounds very cool, and the island is so remote you can only get there by float plane. White sand beaches, turquoise waters, and tropical sunshine. Here we come.
Woohoo! Bess fell for that clickbait. She certainly did. I agree. I just want them to remaster it without the problematic content. Same. I think, like, add a few more characters. Zhuzh it up a bit. Maybe don't do the thing that happens in the game. And then I think we'd be solid. It's not a terrible game. Senior. JWM, welcome to the stream. Now, whoever got invited to a banquet. I like that Nancy has to come in a day late to add to the mystery.
Aisle.
It looks so small.
It'd take you a while to get anywhere down there on foot, I can tell you that. Unless you're super athletic.
How often do you fly charters out here?
Your two friends, the ones I flew out here yesterday, they were my first passengers in weeks.
Pretty isolated, huh?
Granted, a lot of these places shut down during the summer on account of hurricanes. But even when it's not storm season, I guarantee you, that island down there is pretty much a ghost town.
Wouldn't be my first one, sir. The Indiana Jones map. Pirates!
Here's George. Hi, slow down. I'm not going anywhere.
Hey! Hey! Hold on!
George?
Stop! No, don't go! Stop! No, come back!
Girl, I'm right here.
George? What's wrong? What are you doing?
I was trying to stop him. We need help.
Why? What's happened?
Bess has been kidnapped.
Dun dun dun.
And when I woke up this morning, Bess's bed hadn't been slept in, and
Nancy
there was
Drew
no sign of
Uncharted.
her. She never came back from going to watch the sunset. Here's the note the Gibsons left. I knew I should have gone with her, but I was just so tired. This is all my fault.
It is not your fault, George.
Kind of is.
The Gibsons. They're the people who own the resort?
Yes, but there's no sign of them either.
Bess, George, and Nancy, welcome to Dread Isle. We apologize for not being here to greet you. We've taken the boat out as conditions for deep-sea fishing are better than they've been in months. We'll be back by morning, but please make yourselves at home in the meantime. And you absolutely must take the golf cart out to Sangre Beach to watch the sunset. It will be the most magnificent thing you've ever seen. We guarantee it. The Gibsons.
And here's the note I found from the kidnappers. They obviously knew you were coming.
It sure looks that way. Wonder who El Toro is.
He was the Spanish captain of a fleet of 7 ships that sank near Dread Isle about 300 years ago. There's something about him in those books over there.
No need to camp out waiting to tell the pilot, George. Why was George not, like, right there, waiting and ready? I don't know. They did George dirty because why is her mouth so wide? Oh, George. Oh my gosh, I didn't do... Oh gosh, I don't have... See, I'm telling you, I guess I'm so lost without Sablon. I literally don't even know what I'm doing. We gotta do polls. I totally forgot about Ask Sass. My gosh. I mean, there's only 4 people to vote on. So... Can you stop? Okay. So sorry. It's gonna be a day. I can already tell. Got a dog on my back. It's just a fabulous day. You know what? It's okay. You know what they're doing? They're trying to get us water. And I think you would like some water at some point, right? Oh. Hit my character limit. That's great. Alright, if you want to vote for George, please do. Please do. What is going on here? There you go. What is the worst? Oh, sorry. Not me. I always feel like you guys are talking to me and then you'll at someone at the end of it and I didn't see it. So sorry. I didn't mean to jump into a conversation.
Have you seen anyone else on the island at all?
No, but then we really didn't have time to explore yesterday because we arrived so late. And I've been in here ever since I found that ransom note. I've been trying to get this satellite phone to work so we can call for help. So far, no luck. I feel so useless.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. In the meantime, I'm going to look around. Maybe go out to this Sangre Beach place.
Bess took the only golf cart that worked. That one that's still here needs water or something. Anyway, keep me posted.
It needs water? You know, you could answer to what's the worst game in your opinion. There is no worst game because all the Nancy Drew games were created equal and they're all lovely and I love them all very, very much, but it's Midnight in Salem. Oh, George. I knew you were not going to survive this poll, but George got a 0 out of 10 from 85% of you. They did her dirty.
And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
None for Gretchen Wieners. Bye. You're being useless, George. Get off your ass and work. People just don't want to work these days. Oh, puppy. My gosh. I mean, I get it. Like, if somebody's invading your home and you can't go, like, hug them, it must be terrible. I'm so sorry.
Stranger danger! Stay back!
It's okay.
Yay, my sound alerts!
My
Thank you
name's
so much
Nancy
for the
Drew.
suggestions. If you guys want to pick the hot or not sounds for Sleuthy Summer, put them in Discord. There's a whole thread on the Nancy Drew Army channel where I pick the sounds from. So thank you for that. That is a hot take, but I think I agree. I love the plot of Salem so much, honestly. I mean, the plot's great. I just think it's very dialogue heavy.
What's
That's
your
it.
name?
Cuckoo's my name. Talking's my game.
Do we have to do a poll for Cuckoo? I don't know. What's the dog's name? My dog's name is Bugs. She has her own emote and everything. Shout out Tommy for the Bugs emote. She finally got one.
Cuckoo. That's weird. You look just like this bird I met in England named Lulu.
Grandma Lulu. Pretty bird. Grandma Lulu.
You like being here all by yourself?
Cuckoo want fruit.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge.
Monkey
We're going
see,
home.
monkey do. Cuckoo want fruit. Monkey see, monkey do. Cuckoo want fruit.
Ooh.
Okay.
It freaked out like that with me, too. Probably tired of eating birdseed.
Cuckoo want fruit.
Aww.
You've made that
Poor baby.
painfully clear. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, I'm getting a poll up for Cuckoo. I ran out of space. It says fruit. You know what I meant. All right, poll for Cuckoo. How do we feel? Return of Area Man. Do you see him right there? He's right here. We love Area Man's return. Right. Let's get some lore. In 17th century Spain, Central Captain General Juan Ignacio de Santa Anna Domingo was something of a celebrity. Known to sailors simply as El Toro, he was the Spanish royalty's go-to guy when it came to transporting exceptionally valuable cargo from present-day Central America back to Spain. Not only was he an expert navigator, but he was a gifted tactician when it came to naval warfare. He was adept in eluding and, when necessary, defeating the pirates who often pursued his ships. By 1665, he and the 7 majestic galleons under his command had become legendary. Hold on, let me go stand by Cuckoo real quick for this poll. Aw, 62% of you said 10 out of 10, pretty bird.
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Glen Cuckoo. But 4 years later, as summer in the New World came to a close, the legend took a tragic turn. Anchored in the port of Portobello, El Toro abruptly ordered his 7 Virtues fleet to set sail for Spain despite increasingly bad weather and reports that infamous privateer Henry Morgan was in the area. The cargo he was transporting must have been extraordinarily precious for him to take such a risk, one that unfortunately proved disastrous. No one knows which the fleet encountered. Excuse me, Henry Morgan or the hurricane which devastated the Caribbean islands days later, or perhaps both, but this much is known: El Toro, his crew, and the entire 7 Virtues fleet were never seen again. As with Nuestra Senora de Atocha of the Tierra Firme fleet, a half-century before, all had disappeared without a trace, and so, somewhere hidden in the depths of the glinting blue waters of the Caribbean, rest the remains of El Toro's galleons, and a treasure so valuable that scores of men lost their lives trying to protect it. Its precise whereabouts remain a mystery, but someday, some lucky soul, perhaps armed only with scuba gear, a metal detector, and a shovel, will find it. Spoiler alert, that will be Nancy. Someday, El Toro will be a celebrity once again. Area Man. Let's take a look at him one more time. He's so cute. I love Area Man because he reminds me of Rhett from GMM, and I'm in love with him. I see it. Rhett vibes for sure. Okay, we got some flags. Nothing we haven't seen before. We know all about that. Aw, all the different types of bats. Tag yourself. Or if you want to be a bird, they're over here. I want to be this fluffy boy. I want to be brown bat. That's me this year, I think. I'll pick that one. I know. Which one do you kind of look like this one most days, I think. I'm the Cuban Emerald. Which one's that one? Cuban Emeralds. Oh, cute. I like it. I like the color. Definitely the mid-shriek at the bottom. Seems like the vibe. That's how I've been feeling for the last month. This is what I currently am, and this is who I aspire to be, I feel. No one wants to be the Banana Quit? I feel like everyone fights over that one. I'll take it if no one wants it. Banana Quit, there you go. I'm like, usually somebody claims Banana Quit.
Looks like this thing needs a battery. Looks like this needs to be put together.
But do I want to put it together? That's the question, Nancy. I don't like these puzzles. I really don't. But I have to thank my lucky stars that we don't have to play Haunting of Castle Malloy today. Those puzzles wrecked me. I feel, for real, I feel like the puzzles in this one are like needlessly hard. Yeah. Same way I was feeling about Castle Malloy, yeah. Castle Malloy in this one. I don't know what it is that my brain just doesn't work that way, I feel. Oh, man. I was close. I was like, man, am I gonna get it, like, first try? But no. That's not how life works, is it? Oh, maybe. Hold on.
That looks right, but I still need a battery.
Okay. Great. Done. Mystery of the Seven Keys puzzles are giving a bit of Ran, I'm afraid to say. I actually really liked the puzzles. There's only one puzzle in that game that I would like to burn with fire, but other than that, I mean, it took me forever, but they were fun. They were like the right amount of challenging, at least for me. But again, everyone approaches a puzzle differently, which is, I think, why I think that Castle Malloy is so hard, because it's just back-to-back puzzles that don't work with my brain. Now we know how to speak monkey. Take one of those. Sunny June, coming in handy. Oh, Sunny. Playing with monkeys. These are the rules for the games we'll see later. Got a nice little map. Still haven't played Key. I've been so busy. I'm like, this is also why I'm trying to avoid, like, talking too much about it, because I know everyone's got so many other things to do. I haven't played it yet. I want to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. My not spoiler is that there is one puzzle that I almost cried. I don't know how many breaks I had to take between doing this one puzzle.
A sailboat. At least it would be one if it had sails.
What monkey sound is for I have a gun, give me the fruit now. See, that's what we need to learn how to say. I can just walk up to any monkey and knock off Tarzan my way through a basic combo now? You can! That's a skill we just learned. Warning, low- oh, I hate that this is the first puzzle of the game. Warning, low water level. Do not use until batteries' water levels are at 100%. Distilled water only, because we do have to charge the battery with water. It makes sense.
Locked. Maybe the Gibsons kept the key at the front desk.
Maybe they did, Nancy. see. Maths before lunch?
Have you got something?
Excuse me?
Yeah,
It's not
the
even
sneaking
10 a.m.
suspicion
yet.
that this whole thing, the contest Bess won, the trip here, the note from the Gibsons, I think it was all just a big ploy to capture one or both of you so someone could force me to find this treasure for them.
That's so diabolical. Who would do something like that?
Someone who doesn't much like me, maybe?
That narrows it down.
Let's see. If we take the number of crooks you've busted in the course of solving a mystery, factor in their friends, relatives, and co-conspirators, and add to that all the people out there who don't much like anyone, we're down to what? Like 1,000 people?
You're right. The only way we're going to find out who it is by finding Bess.
You think the Gibsons are in on it?
No.
No, I don't. My guess is they closed up for a couple of weeks so they could visit the mainland or something. They probably have no idea what's going on.
So, Bess is gone, our cell phones don't work, and we're trespassing.
Ooh.
The hits just keep coming.
She's so negative. We have this whole resort to ourselves. We can go, like, look for Bess. Like, you want to go out and, like, actually go find her? Come with me. Let's do something.
I need a 9-volt battery.
There's
Have
a
you come
distinct
across
lack
any?
of shark sightings in
I'll
this
keep my
game,
eyes
especially
open,
for a
but you may
resort
be out of
named
luck.
after them. It's true. I think there's, like, 2 sharks, like, in the ocean that you can, like, drive around, but that's it.
Have you by any chance seen the key to the shed outside?
I've seen a key. I'm not sure if it's the key. Here, try it and see if it works.
Thanks.
Come on, George. It's treat yourself day. I know,
Anything
like,
else?
let's get out there.
I'll see you later.
Come on.
Keep me posted.
Don't be such a party pooper because Bess got kidnapped. You're gonna let that ruin the vacation? Come on. Oops. This is not girl boss, George. It's not very girl boss of her, actually.
Must be where they store the sails.
Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle. Okay, so we've got like red and yellow. And this one is like red, yellow, black, white. Blue and white. Red, yellow, yellow. Da, 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 da. Oh no, the song's already stuck in my head. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. You may hate on this game, but that song slaps. It loops sometimes though, which is a lot. Directions for use. Each of the 6 batteries in the cart must be filled to precisely 100 mil. One press of the button dispenses 60 ml of water equally into any open tubes. The flow of water to individual tubes can be turned on or off by flipping the tube switch. The water reservoir contains 300 milliliters of distilled water. Nice. Great. I'll take this. What did that book say? I needed a shovel, a metal detector, a will to live. I don't know, whatever it said. Okay. These all have to be 100. Reminds me of Monkey Island music a bit. Kind of. It's like that bouncy, piratey music. 15, 40, 60, 55, 55, 75. Okay, so they need to be at 100. So if I open this one, that's not the one I wanted, so sorry. If I open this one, I can get, oh shoot, I left it open. That was on. Open this one. That'll now be 100, because it's gonna dispense 60 at a time. It's just shame to me that both island-themed games are considered the worst. The vibes are immaculate, but the plots, I know, unfair. Okay, so that one's good. So I need to, like, yeah, adding 60 to this one. I need to pull out my calculator, because why not? 100 minus 55. I could have done that in my head. It's 45. Oh. 85 over there. So if I open this one and can get 60 to go in there, I think that would be great. Oh no, I forgot to close this. Okay, wait, do this. Close it. We've got 75 in there now. So now I need... math. If I add 30 to this one, no. 60 divided by 3 is 20, 20, and 20. That should get us there. And then another. Oh, but then I can't get that last 5. Who else here brute forces this puzzle? How do you brute force it? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Is there a way to just, like, guess? I want to just be able to brute force. So if I have 60, it could either be... well, there's 6 of them, so I can either get 10... 10 out of it. Screwed, can't do 5. I figured that out, yeah. That's why I'm trying to do the math on my paper, because that was wrong. Get a 12 out of this. 15. 20. If I do like 6 open things, 5 open things, 4, 3, and get a 30 if I have 2 of them, and then if there's only 1, it'll be 60. So in order to get 45 on these 2, if you click enough things enough times, statistically, you're bound to stumble upon the answer. I mean, that is true. I have never tried to just guess on this puzzle. Your options are 10, 15, 20, 30, or 60. 12 is not going to be useful. Well, it might not be, based off of what I've got here, but I mean, at least now I mentally have... I need to see it. I'm a visual person, and this is why some puzzles just don't work with my brain, because I need to see it in front of me. So yeah, 12 definitely not really helpful, because there's nothing with, like... these are all, like, divisible by 5. So if I do... these 2, I can get 30 into each one. And then I would need 15? 15. So I would need 2 more to be open so I can get 15 out of it. 2 more. Like that, maybe? So then these ones are done. I can definitely get 1 into this one. Does anyone else think those water things look yummy? Something about the shade of blue. It's like a gummy. Like I would want to bite it. It looks... yeah, something about it. I agree. Alright, I've got 2 more things I can dispense. 75, 75. So each of these need a 25 in here. How do I get them to get 25? Oh, I don't know. Why do I hate it already? 60. I did that. What would that do for me? That would give them 20, but then I can't do a 5. It would have to be 4 of them open so that they could be Yeah, and then all of them open to do the 10 to get those ones right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, like a gummy bear. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks so yummy. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see. This one I'm almost certain of is like, it just has to be... Oh, shoot. Well, that's not what you want. I'm almost certain that this one just has to be the 60. You know what? You have legs, Nancy. You can walk. Do we need to take the golf cart? That seems not necessary, really. So then I think we need to close this, and then we have to start pumping into that bad boy right there. If I do 5 of them, that's gonna give them 12. So let's do 4 of them to get 15 into each of these. The problem is I could never get just 10 because that would mean that I have to open this one. So maybe I am supposed to give them all 10. Maybe I am supposed to open up all of them. They all get 10. And then... I don't know. 15 into all the ones that end in 5. 15 into all the ones that end in 5. So there should be 4 of them. 3, 4. Great. 15 into all... Oh, shoot. I just... Like, it should reset. It should reset the puzzle. It should not... I know. I know. This puzzle sucks. I understand. You're good. Come lay down. Okay. 15 into all the ones that end in 5. Great. So now that evens us out. Actually, that makes it so much easier. We get our 60 into that one. And then, what do we need? 10. See, but I can't get 10 because then you would have to open up every single thing to get the 10. Right? I mean, unless that is the answer, actually. That makes sense. 15 into all of these. And then we do 10 into that. Oh, well, you have to open up all of them to get that one to get a 10. So then that one works. So now that's out of 50 up here. So I need to have a 20 and a 30 to go into this one. So 20 would be these 3, right? 20, 20, 20. And then to get 30, I would need 2 of them open. This one and that one. And then this one would just be the 60. Oh my gosh, I think we got it. That was such a good, helpful hint.
That should do it.
15 into all the ones that end in 5, round out the numbers, and then go from there. Ugh. I was making it way harder than it needed to be. Oh, let's do the sail puzzle while I'm here. Before I forget. Okay. 7... 9, 2, 0, 4. There we go. I feel smart. You should. That is such a good helpful tip. If you are stuck on that one, round out the numbers. It just makes sense. But see, my brain would never think that way. And this is why I love playing with you guys. This is why I can't wait for day 19 for 7 keys, because I want to see how some of you figured some of them out. I'm excited. Because our brains are weird, fleshy things in our heads that all work differently. Alright, let's put these sails on here, because this boat is out here naked. It's just a boat, it's not even a sailboat. Now it is. A little bit of sailing. Wow. So much to look at and see and do. This little birdie. I'm preparing my roasts for Key. I did enjoy the game overall, but it is extremely roastable. I agree. I'm ready for some roasts. Some roasts, some hot takes. Every song slaps so hard. I know. So good. Oh, almost got killed, but it's okay. We're just vibing. I really hate sailing this game. Like, you just gotta, like, wait for the wind. Let's just go back. This was a bad idea. I was like, let's explore and actually do something. Here we are. You know how we got to see a whole orca whale in Deception? Well, I wanted to see a shark, not just a fin. I know, we were robbed. Where are the sharks? Where's the shark second chance of Nancy getting her leg bitten off? I love sailing this game. I like to go fast and bouncy against the invisible rectangle borders of the world. That part is fun. When you can catch some speed on that boat, it is very fun. Shark Cove. D-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. What does that say? Somebody forever? Is it Matt and Kyler? It says Matt and Kyler forever. Aww. You think they're still together? Oh! Hey. I hate when my dog whines. I feel so bad. It's okay. They're helping us. I promise they're not trying to do anything bad. Of course they honeymooned here. Of course they did. Nancy, we've got your friend. To get her back unharmed, you need to do something for us. Find El Toro's treasure, but first you have to follow directions to something else that's buried. If you're as smart as they say, you'll find this in no time. Go to Shark Cove, then follow the 15 men to a dead man's chest. Each object tells you how many paces to walk in the direction directly opposite it. This chart tells you how much further to walk. Once you get to your final destination, dig in front of your feet. Okay. Great, start below the place. Start below the W and take 3 paces to the side. Below the W. I'm just gonna use my keys. Of course they honeymooned here and vandalized the nature. That's so Matt and Kyler. All I'm saying is Kit would never. Okay, 3 paces south. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then I'm gonna pull this up and take a picture of it because hell no, I am not like opening this up every single time. Oop. Okay, so now we're gonna multiply. More math. Okay, so this is 3, and we're gonna multiply that by 1 is 1, 2, 3. Another 3 times 3. Times 3. Oh my gosh, okay. 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another 3 times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 2. 1, 2. And then I'm assuming 1 because the rock. I already lost my place. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 times 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 times 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2. Dig. Go dig. This better be it. I'm not doing that again. Gosh, this puzzle is tedious. It's just a lot of mental math after we just did the mental math of the water thing, so kind of unfair. Oh my gosh. August 1669, and that's all I can read. September 69, October 69. I see. Yes, very much. Rainbowscape, how are you doing? Good mammoth to you. Happy Saturday. I just realized I haven't practiced saving and I'm scared that it's not gonna save, and I just want to check something real quick. Let me see if I can do that super fast, because I was like, oh, I should save, but also let me just make sure I can before I break something. We just don't need anything broken today, thank you. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. Okay, because I did do a test, but let's just be double sure. The stakes are so high. What should we call it? No sharks. False advertising. Save. There we go. The stakes. Everyone hold your butts. Thank goodness we could save. Okay. I'm like, imagine having to do that again. No thanks. There are sharks when we dive. There are sharks when we dive, that is true. I guess we just don't get to, like, see that many sharks. We lived. I don't know how we survived that. That was spooky scary. Ooh, is this where the Easter egg is? I can't remember. Go through here. Egg. Look how cute! Also, I hate the shark slander in this game from George. I don't think George has done anything right in this game. Like a good barbecue, the stakes are massive. True. I could go for a steak. Does anyone's treat yourself food for the day of steak? That sounds like a really good idea. Sangre Beach. Wow, it's so pretty. Got some footprints, looks like, maybe?
Bess!
Are you here? Hello? Oh, she gotta be around here somewhere.
Whoa!
Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
A friend, Bess Marvin. She disappeared last night.
There is no Bess Marvin here.
Look, do you think you could let me down? It'd be a whole lot easier to talk if the blood weren't rushing to my head. Ow!
Sorry.
But that's her shoe and the golf cart she was driving. Are you sure you didn't see the people who kidnapped my friend?
I was fishing last night, far down the beach. I see no kidnappers. I hear no kidnappers.
Didn't you look around after you saw her golf cart?
I do not see this cart until just now.
Have you noticed any footprints or car tracks? Anything out of the ordinary?
You ask too many questions. My name is Johnny Roll. I am from Kingston, Jamaica. I have come here to fish and to be alone. When I'm tired of fishing and being alone on this island, I will go to another. That is my story. There is no more to say.
I'm getting this poll up for you guys. Alright, there we go. Johnny Roll poll. A Johnny Roll poll.
How come you're so intent on being alone?
That is my business. Why do you ask all these questions?
I'm just nosy.
You know
I
how
come
it is.
here because I do not like nosy people. And I am not alone on this island. There are monkeys. They like to steal things. What they cannot steal, they destroy. One day I find them in my boat, tearing up whatever they can. As I am chasing them away, one bites me. These monkeys are dangerous. They have ruined the motor of my boat. I cannot go anywhere until it is fixed. That is why I set this snare to catch them before they do more damage. There are other people on the island as well.
There are? Where are they? Who are they? Tell me
Anyone
everything
else,
you know.
please.
I only see them sometimes when I am fishing. Always
You
from
beat me
a
to it. I was trying to get a pull up.
distance,
So, oh
moving
gosh, we have
to the
D-Job now. I don't have to be sweaty.
3, maybe 4 men.
This is no longer
They
my
do
job.
not bother me. I do not bother
I had to
them.
wait for chat to tell me who this is,
These
though.
changes, as you
Fair.
saw, I am ready for them.
What about a phone or a two-way radio? Do you have one?
I have none of these things. You go now. I can tell you nothing more, nor can I help you.
I'll go, but I'll be back. You can pretty much count on it.
Do as you like.
Okay. 100% unanimous vote. You all said 0 out of 10, I'd rather be alone.
And none for Gretchen Wieners. 5.
Not a 1. Nobody said, you know, anything nice about that man. Okay. This is that one discontinued Nancy game that no one can buy anymore. Yes, it is. 0 out of 10 this whole game? Oh, come on. There's fun things in it. We're having fun, right? I mean, so far so good. 0 out of 10 deserved. Sorry, Johnny. The people have spoken. Sorry, I'm like not paying attention to driving. The more character models in this game, they're just off screen laughing, having a great time. Yeah, definitely. It's not us. Just wiggle through there. Alright. We are having fun. That doesn't mean it's good. True. Very true. I still think 7th Guest might be one of the most fun game experiences I've ever had because I was playing with you guys. Do I think it's a good game? No. Do we want to play a game? I don't really
hear
want
you
to.
know how to
but-
play a game.
Here we go. Some of the most fun I've had was watching terrible movies. That's true. A terrible movie can outrank some really good ones for me. Ooh. Okay, we're kind of close. Ooh. No! Oh, I'm out. Singing Nomads, welcome to the stream. How are ya? I'm losing to a monkey right now. Just gotta stay in this area. Got some guava ones over here. I gotta go look at those notes again, just look at the point system. Oh, did we win?
But I know who'd like that guava.
Alright. Oh no! My favorite poll of the year is up. Please vote on the monkeys. How do we feel about them?
I would like to play a game with you.
You know, I don't want to play this right now, actually.
I would like to play a game with you.
Oh, we got a bunch of monkey haters here. Oh no. Wait, I haven't looked at it. Uh-oh. People feel strongly about the monkeys.
That looks perfect. That should do it.
Monkeys said we have raid at home. Imagine the monkeys made you play raid. Ugh, my actual nightmare.
Can't do that.
Uh-oh.
Can't do that. Let's see. Didn't win that game.
It's a 10 out of 10 for the game monkeys and a 0 out of 10 for the monkeys that throw rocks at us. Ooh. I mean, yeah. Very different vibes. Aww. 65% of you said 0 out of 10. I don't swing that way.
And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Sorry, monkeys. This was not their year. I feel like usually they get so much love. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Sorry. Oh, I feel like I'm so distracted today. I apologize. Okay. 10 out of 10 for the monkey animations. When they laugh at us, I really do feel hurt. So, like, it's done very well. Like, I genuinely feel those feelings. When they laugh at us, I feel rage. Yeah? It's very real, raw emotions. Okay, come on. What is your deal?
How's it going?
I drove out to Sangre Beach.
Any sign of Bess?
Well, I found her golf cart empty, and I saw one of her shoes. And then I discovered that a fisherman named Johnny Roll is camping there. He's kind of a beach bum. He's also very paranoid.
You found one of her shoes on the same beach as a paranoid beach bum?
Not the beach
I
bum.
don't like the sound of that. Does he know anything about Bess?
He says he doesn't, but I'm not sure I believe him.
I don't blame you. Some fisherman just happens to be camping on the very beach where Bess disappears. That's way too much of a coincidence for me.
He says he's seen other people on the island, unfriendly people.
He could just be saying that to divert attention from himself. Without even meeting this guy, I don't like him and I don't trust him. I think you should keep an eye on him.
Okay, so even George agrees. Without even meeting the guy, don't like him. Not for it.
I'd better get back to work.
You know where to find me.
I literally can't believe George hasn't even gone to the place Bess was kidnapped. Like, girl. Like, why aren't you looking anywhere? Thank you for that assessment, George. So helpful. What do we do now? I feel like I forgot what I was doing. Was I sailing? Tries to make her look repulsed when she talks. George, you go do stuff, Nancy. I'll just sit here. It's fine. Don't worry about me. You're clearly not afraid for Bess's life. Yeah, I'm like, she could be anywhere. Why aren't we, like, searching together? Oh. I think that's your cousin, George? I mean, like, yeah. Why do we not care? Or a partner in Alex's eyes. True. Oh, the joke that will never die. She's not even here, and I'm ragging on her. Oh. Wow, we're moving. We're really sailing. Just saying, family reunion's gonna be weird. Yeah. Hello. Sorry. First looks like she's trying to be Jill Valentine in this game. I wish I understood that, but I haven't gotten that far in that series. Oop. Bounce. Okay. What should I do? I feel like I just like everything left my brain. What do we do now? We can go talk to John. Or we could just keep sailing and looking for these pieces. Oh, a shark! What do we do now? Sail super fast and go bouncy? I mean, we can try. I'm trying to get to like a good angle where I can do that. Whee! There we go. Come here. To Nancy. Can I not get that? Do I not know I have to get that yet? And she's not gonna pick it up? Oh, okay. So she's just not gonna grab that until we're told to grab it. Nice. Oh yay, Johnny. Hooray. I know everyone hates on this game, but the easygoing vibes are nice to have in the background sometimes. I agree. This is why it's Treat Yourself Day. It's just for the vibes. Nancy, this could be useful, Drew. Oh, what an interesting flag. Not gonna pick it up. That's fine. Oh, come on. Let me go a little bit faster. Please. I was worried you were gonna go the whole game without crashing into something. I would be concerned. That is very concerning. If I don't crash into something at least once, that's how you know it's not the real me.
This closet has a pretty sophisticated lock on it.
Probably to keep out nosy guests.
I don't want to do this. I have one of these like in real life. It's incredibly frustrating, but it's just nice to push the button sometimes because they're like squishy. Dang. Oh, I feel like I'm close and so far at the same time. The puzzle where you either immediately get it or rage at it for an hour. Yep, that's it. It's one of these. It's gonna keep clicking. We'll eventually get it. Like I said before, Ransom is like you either just get it or or you're gonna struggle for hours. There's no in between. Okay, let's start again. I have an app of this game. I learned how to play by mucking around until I got one remaining light, hitting the show solution button and memorizing how to solve one light. I think I'm gonna have to get her a treat or something so she can relax. I feel really bad. Oh my gosh, this is gonna kill me. Okay. Sorry, I've got a whining dog. Let me get her a treat real quick, and then I'll come back and look at this because my brain is not braining. Hold on one sec. Got snacks up here for her now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if they're done or not, but we'll figure it out. The bird quips are so amusing. Just keeps laughing at us. I've never really liked Cuckoo, but you know what? The little side comments are fun. Alright, so what am I doing wrong? I literally just had to go walk my legs. I think that was it. So now this is open.
Hey, I found some walkie-talkies.
Nice.
We should carry one with us at all times. That way we'll always be in touch. Here.
Thanks. Good idea.
So now we can always talk to George whenever we feel like it.
Nancy Drew, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Cuckoo. Wow, what an elaborate perch.
Cuckoo love perch. Want to see a trick?
Why not? I'd love to.
Sure.
A trick for a treat, a trick for a treat. Quid pro quo.
And by treat, you mean...
Fruit! Cuckoo wants fruit! 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 Fruit!
Okay, I get the picture. Just so we're clear, if I give you some fruit,
That's what-
you'll do a trick.
Hey,
You
Nancy.
got it, sister.
Cool.
I've got a treat here.
Nina
so
actively
how about
solving
a
the
trick?
puzzle. What am I doing wrong?
Treat first. Cuckoo wants treat first.
That's just kind of how it goes.
Sweet. Hold on to your hat.
Very good.
Is Cuckoo great or what?
Cuckoo's okay. Okay, so now I have this. Still need a battery. Going through the checklist in my head. Don't really remember what I'm supposed to be doing. The bird avatar doesn't look like the picture. The picture is of Lulu. Hold on, let's go back. I'll show you. It's really cute. They have like a whole little blurb there about Lulu.
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
Who is Cuckoo? She's a double yellow-headed Amazon parrot like her grandmother pictured to the right. Like all her breed, she loves to talk.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Hasta la vista.
Too cute. Right, let's go talk to Johnny again. I feel like I'm done over here. I'm trying to get myself back on track now that Bugs is settled a little bit. I'm like, this must be so stressful for her. I always hate when, like, I mean, yes, shout out maintenance for always fixing stuff, but I get, like, from a dog's perspective, it's like, people are in my house. So sleuthy, so summer. Koro, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
What is it now?
Would you by any chance have a 9-volt battery that I could have?
I do. But if you want it, you must earn it. While fishing from my boat, I lost a beacon which I must have to navigate. I am pretty sure it became snagged on some rocks as I passed by and was pulled off.
Now I can
By
do
the
that.
time I realized it was missing, the monkeys had damaged my boat and I could not go back out. And so you must retrieve it for me. Sail directly northwest from this beach until you see the 2 sharp rocks. If you sail between them, you are sure to find my beacon.
I can do that.
Then the battery will soon be yours.
Thank you. Well, I know where it is, so I'm gonna go find that real quick. Buy batteries at the gas station, Nancy. It'll be easier. I mean, this car runs on water. There's only one other car I see over there. I don't know if there is a gas station. We're on the secluded island. I don't know. Oh. Okay. To the boat. To the beacon. To the battery. Amen. Oh. I feel like I wasn't even touching the island there, but alright. I assumed it was an electric golf cart. I had to, like, fill it with water, so I don't know how those batteries work, but water-operated batteries in a golf cart was, I guess, the vibe of the game. Here we are. Now I can pick it up. Gas-free island. Maybe. Maybe that's it. There's no gas, no farts, no nothing. They have a car that runs on water, man. Like, just distilled water. That's all they need to get around. Oh, come on, Nance. Oh! Illegal. That's illegal on this island. No gas, please. Thank you. Please respect their traditions. Can't be gassing up the place like that. Who are we to judge the struggle bus is powered by farts? That is true. Yeah. Send Rat Boy to jail. I agree. Not for that nasty fart in a gas-free zone. Yeah, the struggle bus is powered by farts, so I guess we can't really talk about a water-powered car. I don't know. You're right. Johnny, I found this thing. It's gonna take me a month of Sundays to get to you, but eventually. Boom. Alright. Older batteries you had to put water into. Newer cars use maintenance-free batteries that are theoretically watertight and don't have water evaporate. I did not know that.
What is it now?
I retrieved your beacon for you. Here you go.
Good.
Just throw it on the
Here
ground.
is your battery.
Thank you.
My battery.
That is all.
Brain coming in with the knowledge. I'm like, yeah, I had no idea. Insane. My poor friend got sick on their birthday and had to postpone their party, but I get to be here now. Oh, I'm so sorry for your friend. I hope they get better, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Ransom.
So all you do here is fish?
Sometimes at low tide, I walk the beach with a metal detector, searching for that which the sea has left behind.
Ever find anything valuable?
One day I find this. I do not know what it is.
Hello?
Actually, it looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
I think it must be very rare. And rare things are very valuable.
It's very rare. I don't know how that ended up here, but cool.
Guess I'll be going.
Do not hurry back.
Dirk Valentine's treasure fully locked away forever, I guess. I want this. Can you give it to me?
You're back so soon.
No.
Sorry, I'll be going now.
Okay, so I have a battery that I
It's
can...
like this thing needs a battery.
Yeah, it's like the whole reason we did all of that, Nancy. Like, keep up. Alright, now it has a battery. We can listen to some bats. I didn't even know you wanted that beacon. It doesn't look useful, which is why I ignored it earlier. That's it. I drove right over it. There's a pun in there somewhere. Bats and batteries. Somewhere in there. I couldn't think of one quick enough. You guys are punnier than me. So I assumed somebody would pick up the slack and make the pun for me. Imagine conversations actually being like that. Hi there, I'll be leaving now. What are you talking about? That's how I have conversations every day. Oh, Nancy, no. Let's go listen to some bats. Okay, these are 18. Why does it sound like kissy noises? It's like... Smooching in there, are we? Oh no.
Ouch.
Nancy, stop getting hit by rocks. This is totally...
Stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
But what if I don't want to go home? What if I want to climb with no climbing gear? Scrape up my knees and everything. Authentic climbing action. That's how they should have sold this game. They should have said, new Nancy Drew game, now with authentic climbing action.
Come on, guys. What's it gonna take for you to move?
Let me through. This is unfair.
Come on, guys. What's it gonna take for you to move?
Nancy, like, walk around them. Nancy, why are you so problematic? Almost want her to get hit by the rocks now. She deserves it. Is this Assassin's Creed Black Flag? What have we gotten today? We've gotten Uncharted, Monkey Island, Assassin's Creed. Get wrecked, Nancy. Get wrecked. If you get hit by rocks going down, you go down faster. I know, it's like why I'm like, just get hit, I guess. Get wrecked, like as you say, so. Get wrecked, get hit. Do what you gotta do. I haven't gone here, have I? That was totally a legal U-turn right there. That was absolutely correct driving. I'm playing through the Monkey Island games again. I hope you're having a great time. I'm due for a replay of everything. I don't know why. So I ranked the Monkey Island games years ago, and I still get comments on that video. And I'm like, I feel like I should go back because I'm like, I don't even know how I ranked them, but probably Cursed is probably my number one, I guess. But gosh, such a good series. And I gotta, like, maybe do a re-ranking, add the new one? The new one is cute.
A pulley's missing. Looks like one of those pesky monkeys has been up to something.
I'm partway through
Whichever
Tales
monkey
of
ran
Monkey
off of
Island.
that
I
pulley
love
seems to
Tales
have an
with
extra
my whole
toe.
body. Oh, I love Tales. It's so good and so underappreciated. So are we getting a new ranking at the end of Sleuthy Summer? We are. I am going to do it because I want to add 7 keys to my ranking. But I don't know how I ranked them last time, and I don't want to look at it yet until I like fully re-rank. See, these are now fresh in my head. Sorry, Casa Malloy, you might be a little bit further down the list. I don't know. I actually don't know where I put it last time, but man, I felt like icky after Casa Malloy. I don't know where it's gonna land. I don't know. I bring it up all the time, but you play Curse. You playing Curse is how I found you. I love that. Oh my gosh, that was like a whole other lifetime. My goodness. The Monkey Island playthroughs were so fun. I had never like heard of Monkey Island before, and I was fully convinced to play with you guys, and my life has been forever changed. We do Monkey Island Winter. We should. We absolutely should. I think we tried to do it a few years ago, but there were just like so many other games at the time, and we like ran into like Spooktober or something. I don't remember what happened, but we didn't finish our marathon. But we should do that.
How's it going?
Have you talked to the parrot over there?
Yeah, but it acts like it doesn't like me.
The movement mechanic is so weird compared to other games. Grab character and pull.
I think it's related to a parrot I met over in England.
Is that good or bad?
I'm not sure. With both of them, their favorite thing seems to be eating. But if you feed it a guava, this one will do tricks.
Really? Maybe I'll try talking to it again.
She will not. I've never played or watched the Monkey Island games. These could be fun streams. I mean, it could be fun. I think if you like Nancy Drew and you like point and click stuff, you might like Monkey Island.
I better get back
Puzzles
to work.
and
You know where to find me.
logic, like figuring things out, I guess. I don't know how to like describe it, but yeah, just like very much point and click inventory items, using them and figuring out stuff. I think if you haven't played them, they're very, very fun. And they have remastered editions too, which I love them, even though people say that it's not as good, but whatever. I prefer the special editions, that's just me. Because it was my first Monkey Island. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? I've done this. I've looked at all these things, and I guess I could go play some more of this. Guava, crab, stars. That's kind of the order I should go in. Remember Wizarding Winter? Ah, Wizarding Winter was so fun. I loved that. That was right before Hogwarts Legacy came out too, so it was perfect. It was such a cozy time. I don't know what we're doing. We got the journal from the beach hunt. We did get the journal. We got the oh, I can actually translate it. Whoopsie doodles. Hello. I can click it. Not a big point and click gamer. My Nancy love is mostly nostalgia. I read so many of the books growing up. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're not into point and clicks, but the Nancy nostalgia is real. It's wild. Got the Island games for free on Amazon Prime Gaming. Yes, it is on, if you are on Amazon Prime Gaming, they have a ton if you're subscribed, or not subscribed, if you're, what do you call it? It's on Twitch. I just can't remember what it's called now. The Amazon Twitch thing. You get free games every month, which is nice. In the beginning. In the, I don't know what this says. In the night, in the something in the night, with hurricane, winds, wailing. Crazy Steve, how are you doing? Jumping into the stream with a screen full of runes is classic. Isn't that great? Obviously puzzles. All the time. I think it's in the black of night. In the black of night. With hurricane winds wailing and giant waves pounding. I ordered my fleet to change course and make for land, but with this island in sight, the Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea, while the Castadad was set ablaze when lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames. The remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island, where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. Then I guess the something of something. I think that's an it. This. Okay, ships. Maybe of my ships. Only. I like these code puzzles. Me too. They're so fun. What is the other? There's another game that's like literally just these codes and what they. I cannot remember the name of it. We've played it. The Light of Dawn revealed. Pros and Codes, that's it. And Poems and Codes. I haven't played Poems and Codes yet, but Pros and Codes, we played when it came out. It's so cute. And it's a good, like, cozy time. If you just want to do, like, a bunch of these. That's all it is, and it's fantastic. Only a third of my men survived. Worse, not one of my ships is salvageable. None shall ever sail again. We are shipwrecked. The only hope we have of ever leaving the accursed place is to be seen by a passing ship, lest it be a pirate ship. I have undertaken to hide our cargo. As a loyal servant of the king, it is my duty. The free demo has a lot you can play for free too. Good to know. You guys want to try it out and see if it's something you want to play. Is this the... Looking for like the 2 letters, the 3 letters. Maybe 2. This is the... Maybe? Have you played Case of the Golden Idol on stream before? It would be very up your alley as a puzzle streamer. Yes, I played the main game on stream when it came out. I've played the DLCs on my own. I was even on a podcast episode of Tales from the Backlog where I talked about it. It's been like on my top 10 games like 2 years in a row. It's great. It's raining and thundering here, and I love it. Just want a cozy day. Oh, I want some rain and thunder. That sounds so nice. Maybe it's that. I have taken... No, not taken. Each. Surviving ship's crew. I'm so jealous I need rain. I'm just like, same. A single item with hiding a single item. Base location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task alone. I write in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. In this manner, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless. Alright, I think that one's done.
These sections are still encoded, and in a very weird way. Maybe I should keep my eyes peeled for something that will help me break the code.
Convince me otherwise. Rain is the best gaming weather by far. Storms are second. I like snow. I like a snowstorm outside. Rainstorms and snowstorms, yeah. Yep. That's partially why I love Crystal Skull, because the rain is so vibey. I could fall asleep to Crystal Skull. Just the rain is so good. Okay, herein lies the account of the fate of the Siete Virtudes fleet. Lost when pursued by that fiend, Henry Morgan, we were forced to sail straight into disaster. In the black of night with hurricane winds wailing and giant waves pounding, I ordered my fleet to change course and make for land. But with this island in sight, the Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea, while the Casadad was set ablaze when lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames. The remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. The light of dawn revealed catastrophic damage. Only a third of my men survived. Worse, not one of my ships is salvageable. None shall ever sail again. We are shipwrecked. The only hope we have of ever leaving this accursed place is to be seen by a passing ship. Lest it be a pirate ship, I have undertaken to hide our cargo. As a loyal servant of the king, it is my duty. 7 ships set sail, and so 7 pieces shall open the seal. I have tasked each surviving ship's crew with hiding a single item, its location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task alone. I write this in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. In this manner, should our rescuers prove to be our enemies, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless. A somber day as respects were paid to the final resting place of the Caridad, 1 nautical mile due southeast of this isle, an iron chest buried under a raging sea. In colorful 9 by 9, no colors do repeat in any group, column, or row, forever honoring the 81 brave sailors lost at sea. Befriended one of the families of bats that call this island home. Their something and winged antics provide much needed laughter for my men as the creatures something attracted to something. The cave which they call home has become a safe haven to us. Explored the interior of the isle, searching for supplies. From its something found a view most worthy. Half of something guides the way to a flying dove and a watery grave. Discovered a bounty of seafood at Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed something. 2 form a perfect square times 3. 3 creates 4, 4 makes 5, and then they return to the surface, prize in hand. A challenge issued today by Generosidad's cabin boy Manuel to helmsman Andreas for ownership of a hammock which washed ashore, pointing to 2 300-kilogram rocks. Manuel proposed that whoever lifted one of them first would win. Andres, the stronger by far, quickly accepted. He had not yet budged his rock when Manuel, having used something of a 50-foot rope, raised his with ease and walked off with the hammock. Soup on a Saturday afternoon in the summer. Nightbot hates me. Oh no. Poor Nightbot. Soup, cookies, and I'm a bot. I can't tell you what to do. Oh goodness. I do have a few balls of frozen cookie dough. That would be good. Some cookies right now. Treat yourself day, whatever you want to treat yourself to. We arrived on this island exactly 1 year ago today. As dire as our situation seems, my men find hope in the fact that many ships have suffered the same fate as ours. The sun shines on the date a particularly glorious galleon was claimed by the sea. Her survivors were rescued. We continue to believe, as we must, that we shall be as well. It's now been 3 years, dark days. The morale of my men has dwindled. A shade is left, nothing more. Scattered across the sands. Will the sun ever shine on its iron form again, or must we live in shadow? More losses at the something when a group of men dove in and lost their bearings. Danger! Heed this warning. Death awaits all who enter these caves unprepared. Poisonous guardians of the deep strike with no warning. Stay away. Only those who something find their way. Dissension rising between my remaining men. After all this time, I refuse to let them come to blows now. Hence, I've created a 2-rule code of conduct to bring order to the 6. Those who carefully read and follow the rules order will have doors open for them. Those who do not will be shut out. Death came again last night. Our numbers grow ever fewer. What a blessing it would be for the sands of time to run out for all at the exact same time. I'm alone, the last survivor of a forgotten tale. 10 years and not a sign, not a glimpse of rescue. The other pieces are safely hidden. I place the final one amongst these pages. My strength weakens. This shall, in all likelihood, be my last entry. I can only hope that this journal is found and the treasure to which it points is turned over to Spain. On that day, may honor once again belong to the Siete Virtudes fleet and its loyal captain. And then this is a puzzle for later. I want to see, what is this, HGPTD? Say something? Just think, once we make it through this, we get resorting to danger. I'm so excited for resorting to danger. That's such a fun time. I got a coupon for for free plant-based cookie dough. I can't wait until my groceries get delivered. Oh my gosh, that'll be fun. Making some cookie dough. Let's go sailing. Let's go to that place that, oh wait, can I get my scuba suit? I don't have a scuba suit.
There's a map in here. That's weird.
What is?
I've solved the case in every spot that's marked on this map.
You think the Gibsons have been keeping tabs on you?
Kinda looks that way.
Probably
Weird.
just a coincidence.
Oh, totally. Recommended drink, welcome to the stream. How are
The
ya?
scuba gear might come in handy. Good thing I'm up to date on my diving certification.
Good. Let's go diving. This will be fun. George is clinically brain dead in this game. Oh, George was just done dirty. I don't know what happened here. Okay, so that book said southeast of the island. Eventually we'll get there. Oh. A whale. Nice. Okay, southeast, southeast. Oh, right here. Oh no, I'm going too fast now. Wait, turn around, Nancy, turn around. There we go. Ready to go diving? Oh, I should save. I guess just call it diving. I don't have anything fun. At least I figured out how to do playable George right in Alibi and Ashes. Alibi and Ashes George is one of my favorite Georges. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, well. I'll take one of these. I don't think she knows that she needs it yet, but I don't have a metal detector. So that was kind of useless. Oh well, we got the urchin, which we do need, thank goodness. Alibi and Ashes ranks as one of my favorite Nancy games too. It's so fun! I like playing as other people. It's a good time. I feel like that one gets a lot of mixed reviews, but it just makes me happy. It's a good vibe. Alibi and Ashes is top 10 for me. I was kind of shocked when I found out it's generally not liked. I know! It's crazy. Like, I don't think that there's much I can complain about that game. Also, Justice for Ned, give him a character model. That's the only reason I don't love that game. How dare you do that to Ned? Justice. Love Alibi and Ashes. I'm so glad. It deserves all the love. It's so cute. It's so unique, too. Very different type of game from the rest of the series. Thunder just shook my whole house? Oh my goodness. Be safe, please. People don't like it? It's so good and fun, though. I know. Apparently everyone's got different opinions. Apparently we all don't think the exact same way.
What is it now?
Would it be okay if I borrowed your metal detector?
No, my boat and my metal detector, they are my only true possessions.
Well, that's sad.
And unlike my boat, my metal detector is not broken. I give it to no one.
Please, Mr. Roll, it's very important. My friend's life may depend on it. I won't break it, I promise.
You ask me a question, I give you my answer. Now you may leave.
Not without that metal detector. I'm afraid I'm just gonna have
snatch
to
it
bug you
and run,
until you give it to
Nancy.
me. Sorry.
Here is what I will do. I will give you the metal detector. But first, you must give me the compass which the monkey with the notched ear stole from my boat. Okay. Do you agree?
You've got a deal. I'll be back with that compass in no time. I hope.
Apparently people don't agree with everything I think. Ugh. Don't you hate that? It's okay, puppy dog. She was fully asleep. Ugh. I have all my LED candles on and my electric fireplace on. Vibes, living. I love it. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the monkeys. That's where I'm going. Yeah, sorry. I'm going the right way. I just took the long way. Gotta tell y'all, I went shopping and got an amazing deal. 2 pairs of Vans for $45. That's a steal. That's amazing. I'm so happy. You should be happy. You should be proud of that. Can I go through here? Please? No. Are you doing a face mask today? I might. I have to see what I have. I think I might only have like some under eye patches, so maybe I'll do that. But I'll see if I have a mask. But yeah, I think I need it. I'm like barefaced today because I was prepping for a mask or something. Like no makeup, clean face, ready to go for my face mask later. Feels good. So one of them stole your compass, you say? I think it might be this one. I have some good news to share. I have 3 interviews next week. I'm looking for engineering jobs in Colorado. Nice. It's gonna be rough, but it's good things are moving. I'm so glad. 3 interviews. That's a lot to do in a week, but that's a good thing. That's amazing. I hope they go very well.
I hear you know how to play a game.
Okay. It's okay. Ooh. Oh, lordy. I see you, I hear you, I understand your feelings are very valid, puppy, but right now, they're just fixing the water for you. Oop. Oh, I don't know if I got that guava one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Good? I win? Thanks. Compass, done. I hear you, I see you, you're valid, but no. Sorry. I always feel so bad. I love, she never barks, which is lovely, but when she whines, it breaks my heart. Whatever, sure, how are ya? But I just came up with a great drag name, Nancy Slew, like past tense of slay. I like that. Oh my gosh, I fear you slew with that. That's amazing. Okay, so now we just gotta go back to Johnny. Thank you, thank you. That's a good one. Nancy Slew. I need to get some more treats. I get peanut butter banana smoothie today. Oof, that sounds so good. I want a smoothie.
Do you have my compass?
There you go.
Just drop it on the
Still
ground.
works and everything.
Very good. You may take my metal detector, but tomorrow you must return it to me. That is all?
That's it for now.
This is good.
This is good. Snatched.
You are fortunate that I am a patient man.
Never mind.
What would you do to me if you weren't a patient man? Seemed like a threat. Is there a day-night cycle in the game? No, I think this takes place over the course of one day. I don't think that we ever get to see a tomorrow. Metal detector, that's what I got. So there is no tomorrow. Nope. We have to find Bess. We're not gonna wait till tomorrow to find her. That's risky. If my friend went missing, I'd have to find them within 24 hours for sure. Sailing. Sailing. Love how sometimes Nancy takes a day to solve a case, sometimes 3 days, sometimes 10 weeks, depending on how much you make her sleep. That's true. Isn't there an award in Sea of Darkness if you make Nancy sleep 30 times? I bet there is. It's like changing tides or something. I know, puppy dog. I got you. I understand. I stand. Where's that island? Did I go too far south? Is that the problem? I think that was it right there. Hold on. Just a little bit further, Nancy. You can do it. There we go. Somewhere over here. Oh no. Do we do this like legitimately? Coming in and out of it, or do we just try to solve it, like pause and solve, like pause it, solve it? Okay. So it's like Sudoku but with colors. So that's super fun. Said no one ever. Okay. What about yellow? Okay. Yellow, great. We have one piece in. Which is... I'll take it. It's something. Then this thing is there. It's gotta be orange here. Sudoku on a breathing timer. That's it. We're gonna have to keep coming in and out. What else do we got? Anxiety inducing. It's really the most stressful Sudoku. I'm like, I know people complain about Shadow at the Water's Edge Sudoku, but like this is so much worse. I'm stressed out already. It's not calming at all. Okay, the red's gotta go here, I think, because it's gotta be in this row. Like that. And red or red there. I simply do the cheat where I minimize the screen and click out to pause the game. That's smart. I'm like, usually it pops up here, but I don't know what's going on where it doesn't show me the thing, and I could like pause and... Is it really cheating, or is it giving Nancy powers over time and space? See? I don't think it's cheating, to be honest. Turn Nancy to a god for a short time. She is holding her breath. I really don't see... these two. One of these two. And then somewhere here. I heard we're cheating. Are we? Should we? I don't know. I mean, it sounds pretty fun to me. Cheating sounds scrumptious right now. Oh, we're gonna die. Well. Fortunately, Nina's a goody two-shoes. Always have been. Always have been. Always will be. I can't see a single move to make. Maybe I spoke too soon. I'm like, I'm not above cheating, but also... Sudoku on Senior is much harder than Junior. Really though, like this is hard. I seriously can't find a single move to make. These, got that one. Purple. We do need a green in here somewhere. Can't be there, so it's gotta be here. Okay, great. Yellow, pink. We got, yep. Need this one, and it's the two blues we're missing. Okay, so that blue's gotta go there, that blue's gotta go here. Alright, let's not let Nancy die. Let's get her out of here before she drowns. I cheat when it enhances the game. I don't look up answers, but I will abuse save states. That's, yeah. For the slot game in Shadow Ranch. Absolutely, that's not cheating. That's being resourceful. I agree. I will minimize the screen for underwater Sudoku. Games are supposed to be fun, damn it. Exactly. And if that makes it more fun for somebody, they should be able to do it. I wanted salsa and a quesadilla for lunch. Bad news, I'm out of salsa. No! Good news, I found an unopened thing of salsa in the cabinet. Bad news, I swear someone super glued it shut because I can't get it open. Good news, I hit it with a spoon and it opened. Great. Happy ending.
Now I can make another dive.
You're fixing it. Hold on. You'll be okay. My heart broken into a million pieces when she does that. Okay, back to it. I know. I know. You tell him, Bugs. She's like, let me at him. Where is it? Were odd sounds from below, you know? Guys get like a nice like background noise. Cute. Oh, I should have just postponed the stream, you know? Okay. But it's treat yourself day, god damn it. I will be treating myself today. What else can we do? Cheat? Should I just like look it up or how do we feel? Forgot to buy lettuce for my tacos. Oh, that's the worst. You gotta have that extra crunch in there. No. See if I can like try at least legitimately to do it. Oh, poor baby bugs. There's a lot going on right now. I feel really bad, but let's see if I can just look. What is? But this is gonna be my second cheating on a puzzle for the year. It's fine. It's Ransom. What do you call this? Sudoku? Underwater Sudoku? Sudoku. Okay. This looks legit. We'll see. Maybe if I can get just like a few pieces in, then it won't be as bad, and then I can actually like solve from there. Okay. Yeah, that helps us out. And there's a purple. Let me just get this bottom row, and then we'll work from there. And we only semi-cheated, and then I won't feel bad. And then I'll be able to go to sleep tonight, because I am not a bad person. Despite what my dog wants you to think. Also, cheating does not make you a bad person. Just clearing that up. This one. Okay, here we go. You're in here. What else did we cheat on? I can't remember now. Oh, the paint bomb in Danger by Design because we couldn't save. That's the only one I cheated on this year. But that was like a legitimate reason. I couldn't save the game, so I had to look it up. And I'm like, if we died, we'd have to start over. It was terrible. Yellow, green, pink is there. Red, got it. This one here. This one. Oh, we got it already. Perfect, perfect. What am I missing? Yellow? Great, and then what are we missing here? Green. Green. And the light blue. Here. But we had to cheat on the bomb. It doesn't count. I feel like it shouldn't count. Oh, that was rough. That was a day. Gosh, the trauma. I will never look at that game the same way ever again. I got you, babes. You're okay. Purple right there. The blue's gotta go in here somewhere. Blue or blue. The worst Nancy puzzles are the ones you can't cheat your way out of, or you just have to do it. Looking at you chemical sorting. Oh, the chemicals. Should be illegal. I don't mind the chemicals, it's just so long. Oh, I'm running out of air. We are running out of air, time, and patience. All right, let's skedaddle. Okay, that did help, like just at least getting that bottom row done, so we can kind of have something to work off of. It's a tear. Oh, loved it the first time, and I'm gradually coming to hate it. It just takes so long. My gosh. Insane. Wait, come back, come back. At least it's like close by, so when I have to refill, it's not like a days-long journey to get there. I'm just gonna like skedaddle over here. Oh, just think. In a few hours, we're gonna be doing face masks at the spa. I like the logic of the chemical puzzle, like trying to work out which one to move when, but listening to the clinking of the second chance screen 30 times in a row makes me want to hurl my computer at the wall. I think it's that explosion. It gets very frustrating. I feel like it should be like a 3 strikes you're out circumstance. But yeah, that is the fun part of the chemical puzzle, is like figuring out which one is next and like how you have to maneuver things around the other pieces. I like it. I think it should be shorter. And maybe optional, but I enjoy it. Girl, get in there. Love when you catch the wind and suddenly an orca jumps in front of you and decimates the boat. Isn't that the best? You finally catch some speed, and then that happens. Green, pink, red. Robert Jr. Blades, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 4 months of being a snack. How does it feel? Hope it feels sexy and snacky. Oh, we got the blue one already. Orange, green. Green and green goes there. Dunsies. Pink. Has to be up here somewhere. And orange. Okay, so I don't know how that one's gonna work out. Great. What do we have over here? We still need an orange on this somewhere here. What are we missing? I lost my train of thought. I don't know where it went. And then orange. Okay. Let's try this side. Orange. It's got a blue. Need a blue somewhere there. Bess, I was kidnapped. Nancy, I saw a whale. Here's the purple. Ah, good. Progress. Somehow, some way, progress will be made. There we go. And then we have a blue. No. And an orange. Blue and an orange right there. I can do yellow. I can do yellow. Let's see. Yellow, 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 yellow. Perfect. Yellow. Yellows are done. Green, green, green. So we're missing a green here and a green there. Okay, not sure about green. Reds. Good there. Red. Done. Blue. And orange. And then this one will also be a blue and an orange. Makes that an orange, which makes this a blue. And orange, orange, light blue. Green and green. Done. Oh, love it. Let's get out of here before she dies. Woo! Never have to do that again. Knock on wood, sorry. I feel like that's probably the worst thing I could have just said. Alright. You did it. We did it. Ugh. Save, don't taunt the game. Sorry. You're right, you're right. I saved it. We're good. We picked up some cool stuff. Look at this thing. That's pretty fancy. Is this the treasure? Okay, so what else did he say to do? He was like, yo, there's this thing that I buried with the colors and stuff, and now I gotta like figure out that bats problem. Befriended one of the families of bats that call this island home. Their gargantuan ears and winged antics provide much needed laughter for my men as the creatures devour insects. Maybe the insects. The insects attracted to our lanterns. The cave, which they call home, has become a safe haven to us. Explore the interior of the isle, searching for supplies from its something point. Highest point? Highest point. Found a view most worthy. Half a fathom. 2. Half a fathom. Half a fathom. Tall. Half a fathom tall. The astrolabe. BE guides the way to a flying dove and a watery grave. Discovered a bounty of seafood at Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed... Entombed... Entombed something. 2 forms of perfect squares times 3. 3 creates 4, 4 makes 5, and then they return to the surface, prize in hand. The secret entombed... no, behind maybe? Behind Dindowder. Behind Dane. I feel like it's behind maybe death. I think death is the word. Behind death. A challenge issued today by Generosidad's cabin boy Manuel to helmsman on... Yeah, we've read all of this, but what is it? Using 6 loops of a 50-foot rope over pulleys, raised his with ease and walked off with the hammock. More losses at the Blue Hole. When a group of men dove in and lost their bearings, no warning, stay away. Only those who follow the signs will find their way. Now, ooh, hello. They're fully translated.
All decoded.
Yay! Alright, so now what should we do?
I've seen a metal rod that height. The one Cuckoo the parrot is perched on.
Let's go talk to Cuckoo then. So we gotta do that, and then find the right bat, and then police. Great. Hey, babes. Oh, all right, back to the resort, right? We're really sailing. This game is also so hard on Senior because it's so non-linear, and without the task list, it's so easy to forget what you're even supposed to be doing. I think so. I like this is also why I keep a notepad next to me at all times, so like I can like check things off and I make my own task list. But oh, hello.
All right, whoever you are, I get the picture.
A secret admirer. Time is running out for you and your friend. Find the treasure now. That sounds saucy.
We are definitely not alone on this island.
Oop, I
Are
know.
you
Johnny's
all right?
like down the
You
street.
sound weird.
I've been hearing footsteps, like people creeping around outside. They're always gone by the time I go to look, but after a while I'll hear them again, and it's starting to get to me.
Maybe it's just monkeys or birds moving around in the grass or something.
It's people, Nancy. Several people. Maybe it's the kidnappers.
Look, even if it
It's
is,
our
and
lover
you still
from
don't
Message in
know
a
that
Haunted
for a
Mansion.
fact,
Yeah,
you can't
that's
let
who
it
sent
stop
the
you
note.
from working on that phone. Calling for help may be the only way we're going to get off this island.
You're right. I'm acting like an idiot. From now on, no matter what I hear outside, I'm just going to ignore it and focus. Although if you could somehow make the noises stop, I'd really appreciate it.
Did you know you can play games with the monkeys here on the island?
I read that they were taught to play games. You've actually played a game with them?
And won, although it wasn't easy. They even gave me a prize, which turned out to be something they'd pilfered.
They steal things, huh? Wonder what human taught them that.
I followed the directions on the kidnapper's note and dug up El Toro's old journal.
So you know where the treasure is?
Not exactly, no. The journal doesn't give its precise location. After all, El Toro didn't want just anybody to find it, but I'm working on it.
Anything else?
In order to follow the clues in El Toro's journal, I've had to do some
I did some scuba diving. What have you done,
Scuba
George?
diving? Are you nuts? With all the sharks around here?
George, contrary to what the movies would have you believe, sharks rarely attack humans, especially when they live in a healthy ecosystem like this, where they have lots of real fish to eat. If I don't bother them, they're not going to bother me.
Are you sure?
Not really, no.
Okay, then look. If a shark
Oh,
gets
here
too
we go with the
close,
shark
we just
hate.
pretend it's one of the kidnappers and punch it right in the nose.
Damn, George.
I better
Why
get
don't
back
you
to
go do
work.
that?
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I do know where to find you.
I found that bowl of guavas, but if you give one to that parrot, stand back. She loves
Kiss a
them.
shark and don't panic. Yep. That's it. Just go make out with the shark.
Detective Drew should get a clue.
That's a really interesting perch you've got there, Cuckoo.
Nice perch, nice perch. Cuckoo love perch.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I kind of need it. Look, how about I trade you
Why are we
that
negotiating
perch
with a
for an
bird?
even
Just take
nicer
it.
one?
Treat for trade, treat for trade. Cuckoo want fruit, 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 fruit.
Why am I not surprised? I've got a treat here. Now, what kind of new perch would you like?
Treat first, treat first.
All right.
Mighty tasty. Cuckoo want driftwood.
You want a piece of driftwood for a perch?
Driftwood for perch, driftwood for perch.
Oh, bye.
Well, ciao for now.
Bye-bye.
Fun fact, I went to an itty bitty small high school graduating class of 17 people, and one of my classmates got his arm bitten off by a shark. I don't know what the statistics of that are. Also, it was in Colorado. What? That's so wild. That's either a very lucky person, I mean, I guess unlucky, but like, wow, what are the odds of that happening? Alright, I'll take this one. Why not? This seems nice. Those Colorado sharks go hard. Gosh, that's crazy. I did not see a shark while in Hawaii. One of my big bummers. No sharks? Ugh. That would have been cool.
George is smelly, George is smelly.
Look who's talking.
Look who's not doing anything.
Here you go, a nice new driftwood perch. What's wrong with it?
4 branches! Cuckoo want perch with 4 branches!
Got you. I will go find something with 4 branches then. You didn't have this before, but I guess 4 is necessary now.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch!
I'd better go look for your new perch.
Skiing down a mountain, whammy, a shark's got your arm. It happens. I did swim with sea turtles though, and saw a starfish walking on the ocean floor, so that is really cool. Swimming with the turtles. Nancy, you can just not give back the metal perch. I know. Like, why are we negotiating right now? A big group of us were having a party over the summer, and someone's parents had to sit us down and be like, Hunter doesn't have a left arm anymore. That's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. He was really sarcastic and joke about it a lot. That's a good sense of humor there. That's how I deal with trauma too. Just overly sarcastic. Sometimes he had a good sense of humor about it, you know, losing a limb. That's so crazy. Like the odds of it happening and then also just have a good attitude about it.
Nancy Drew belongs in the zoo!
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
You have to. I love those Tinder profiles that are like 10 out of 10 personality, 3 out of 4 limbs.
Not right! Not right!
Why not?
No bark! No bark! Cuckoo want perch with no bark!
I've never punched a bird before, but maybe. Look,
I'll
bird.
see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch!
I'd better go look for your new perch.
Find perch! Find perch!
I have highly honed humor as a coping mechanism skills. Oh yeah. If you can't laugh at it, what's the point? Let's see where else I can get some. No bark, 4-limbed branch. Why not just take the bird with us and let them choose their own perch? Because Nancy's not the smartest. And she proves that time and time again. Alright, let's see. What do we got? That one's got bark on it. This one? Is that bark? It kind of feels like bark. Maybe it's not. I mean, it's got 4. I'll take this unless I see something else. Because that one feels like bark. At a point in time, you have to ask if Beth is worth the hassle. I'm like, yeah, Beth, it's your fault you went wandering by yourself. I'm sorry. We should have an option in-game to give the metal perch back. Then the bird kills us, just to explain why Nancy is taking orders from the bird. That's it. Like, we should just not give it back, run off with it, and then get like a bird attack, second chance. So then it makes sense. It just doesn't make sense that Nancy is running all these errands for a bird. I can't tell if this is bark or not.
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
That definitely looks like bark though. Just kidding.
Not right! Not right!
Why not?
2 leaves! Cuckoo want perch with 2 leaves!
2 leaves, no bark, 4 branches. This is one picky ass bird.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch!
I'd better go look for your new perch.
Cuckoo, I swear to Steezus. Maybe I missed one over here. Where else can I get? I think Blue Hole has some. Let's see. That's all barked up. blue hole. No, I don't see anything here. We also have this thing eventually. That'll be great. So excited. Oh, is this it? 2 leaves, 4 branches, no bark. Found it. There better not be anything else you need. This is it. This has to be it. Why does the Bird's Demands remind me of the 6'5" Blue Eyes song? Looking for a man in finance. That's exactly it.
Francie, Nancy.
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
Cuckoo, love it.
Oh, thank God.
Hand it over. Gimme.
Okay. Take it easy.
Whew.
New perch. Very nice.
Now that you have a new
Area
perch,
man.
I'll take your old one, thank you. Oh my
We got
gosh.
a close-up.
These headlines are about cases that I helped solve.
Wow.
What's going on here?
Isn't he gorgeous? Why am I having flashbacks of my toddler throwing a fit at dinner because the Mickey Mouse fork was dirty from lunch? That's the vibes that Cuckoo's giving right now. Nancy didn't follow Cuckoo's instructions. Hashtag Nancy is over party. Getting cancelled. I'm looking for a perch with no bark. 2 leaves, 2 branch.
Pretty perch for the pretty bird.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la pasta. Okay, so now that we have that, we also can now look at these. Gargantuan ears is what we're looking for. What is it? What was the other stuff in there? What did it say? Bats, gargantuan ears, and winged antics provide much needed laughter. Classic brown fur. Long ears.
It's hot outside.
It's hot outside. Round ears. Slightly pointed ears. I'm thinking it's this guy. Let's see. 16. Let's say 16. Okay. I think I already listened to that, but there we go. On we go. OMG by mans. Area mans. Okay, I'm sorry if I have to get up to get more treats for her. I don't know how to calm her down. It's okay, I promise. They're probably almost done. Oh. Bugs, let me out! Let me out! It's got Waverly vibes right now. Why did I come here? Oh, that's not where I was trying to go. My heart was just called to the monkeys. That's not even where I was trying to go. Oh my gosh, I could just feel my voice going out. I'm so sorry. Oh. Bug's putting up with cuckoo energy. Big cuckoo energy right now, yes. What do you need? Can I just scoot through? Yeah. I like when I can just squeeze and not follow the road. let me like park over here and then get her another treat. Just because she's probably needing a little bit of attention right now. Let me do that. So sorry we're having the interruptions today. Kill Nancy with rocks. PRB. Bugs, there is people in the kitchen. Struggles. Let me at them. He's like, guys, do you not see what's happening right now? There are people. People are scary. Okay, let's go into that one. I know we already checked was 18, so that's not it. I think we're looking for 16. Ooh, oh no, darn. Hey, bugs in the why would a man be here sound. Okay, let's hit the thingy. That's 24, that's not it. Literal home invasion. She's like, they're gonna take the snacks. Guys, how are we all calm?
Darn.
Well, knocked us right into this cave, so that's nice. Doesn't sound like the ones we want. That one actually sounded terrifying, so I'm glad it's not that one.
Darn.
Darn.
Right to jail, right away.
Nancy's got that I can't believe you've done this energy. Darn! Okay, Nance, we'll make it. Don't worry, I got you. And get to safety. Right there. Oh! Oh my gosh, she almost died. Did you see that? That rock was coming as she was entering the cave. Think these are our bad boys in here. Think this is it. Oh. Is it possible to die in the rock climbing? Yeah, she can get knocked off and then die. It's crazy. Hey, don't like wolf it down. Gotta savor your snacks.
There's something over there. Maybe I can use that.
Why did the
beam of
monkeys
light
forsake
to find
us?
out what. George? Hello? Is someone out there? Guess not.
What do you mean, guess not? Like, if somebody was out there, why would they be like, yeah, it's me, the murderer, kidnapper, whatever I am? Like, why would they say that? You know? Come on, Nancy, use your brain. Ooh. I did a fancy little loop. Oh, it's so close. I think this is right, but then maybe here is where I've messed up. It's the same vibes when someone slips something under Nancy's door and she doesn't just open the door to see who it is immediately. I know. Like, come on. You could definitely catch them in the act. Okay, that leads us nowhere. So this one's definitely right. And then it goes this way. That has to be there. This one has to be here. Ooh, that one's kind of fancy. Hold on, that might work. And then flip this one up. Mm. Ooh. Not it. Now this is the music I want playing when I get trapped in a cliffside cave. Yeah. Oh wait, the music's spooky now. Just kidding. If I got out, I'm going. If I go out, I'm going out to the sound of bongos. Yes. I always think about that, like when you're in an like a car accident. God forbid. I don't want anyone to be in a car accident, but speaking from experience, you know that the song that you're listening to still plays. I was in not a like very bad accident, but the worst accident I've been in. The Mamma Mia 2 soundtrack was playing, and it just keeps playing even though you were just hit. I always think about that, like, if I had died, that was the last song I was listening to. That's such a morbid thought, but like, yeah. The music keeps going. Nancy has high intelligence, low wisdom. I agree. Dang, this is so close. I feel like we're almost there. I wish I could spell. For the life of me, dear Lord, I wish I could spell. I changed my mind. If I go out, it's gonna... Oh, I'm going out to Hot to Go. Hot to Go would probably be the best one to go out to. Oh yeah, definitely. Man, how do I get it to... I feel like I'm not getting it. If you guys see my mistake, feel free to... Like... Nina, you're so dumb. Like, anything like that would be worthy. Like, it's so close. I need something here. I need something to, like, pop in, like, this line. So, like, maybe if I get something to bounce. I think this mirror puzzle is pretty hard. I usually don't struggle with it, but like this seems hard. Did we do Junior last year for Sleuthy Summer? Because maybe that's why I feel like the puzzles this year feel harder, but because I think we did Junior last year. I don't know. I want to go out to Chapel Roan too, but I want to go out with the breeze in my hair and California playing. Be great. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, wait. We got some different formation here. That still didn't help me, but, you know, we got somewhere. Notice how quiet Bugs is after she got her snacks. She's just like us. Like, no one would ever believe she's somebody else's dog. Fully motivated by snacks. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oh, maybe because my dog's not on my lap right now. She just needed a little treat. She's good. She's like, oh, they're gonna like come into my home. That's fine. As long as I get like a sweet little treat, I'm good. Girl dinner. Truly. There it goes. I knew we'd get there eventually. All-Star by Smash Mouth is the way to go out. I think so. That's a good one too. Star Wars soundtrack closing theme. If I'm going out, I'm being dramatic about it. Oh, that's great. Hello.
Pick up, George, please.
I'm here. What's wrong? Over.
I'm trapped in a
I
cave.
feel like more problems could be solved by having a little treat. I agree.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Most
Just tell me
problems
where
can be
this
solved by
cave is.
eating.
Over.
Take the road that bisects the island and turn right when the road ends. And then turn right again when you see the big limestone monolith. I'm in the cave with a big rock in front of it. Over.
Hang in there. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Alright, let's go. Alright, George. Finally, a chance for George to be useful. Let's see if she can do it. Stay tuned. Do we think George is going to be helpful in this scenario? Someone asked the magic 8-ball. I'm also a good 40 feet up a cliff, so good luck! Yeah. I'm like, this is where I am, but like you also have to like climb the side of a cliff. Just letting you know. Your 8-ball is broken? Because it says all signs point to yes, it's broken. Oh no. George, it says George is going to be helpful, but I refuse to believe that. George couldn't handle a parrot, much less monkeys. Truly. He's not the most helpful. Okay.
Nancy? Are you in there?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm in here. Can you move the rock that's blocking the entrance?
Ugh, no way! This thing weighs a ton!
It lowered into place when I pressed something, so there's gotta be a way to make it go back up. Look around out there, okay?
Nightbot is useless today. Oh, don't let Nightbot hear you. Nightbot's gonna tell you to eat a Tide Pod or something. It's about time someone else got a concussion.
I found
Agreed.
something. I'm not sure what.
Figure it out, George. You can do it, okay?
Oh, ice cream's a
Okay.
good one, though. I gave you ice cream. I vibe with that. Ice cream's good. Is Nightbot useless? Outlook not so good. Oh, Nightbot. We love you. Okay, so a puzzle within a puzzle. Aren't we so stoked? This is gonna be the best puzzle ever. Oh, this looks like this square thing. Nightbot is suggesting cannibalism. Donut eating donuts. All of you donuts out there, don't eat donuts. Cannibalism. That's called cannibalism, my dear children, and it's frowned upon in most countries. I think this actually goes like that instead. Because like this bottom square is... something else. Like that, you think? I'm looking for how these legs fit. Why are your legs like that? I'm still salty about Nightbot telling me to eat a Tide Pod. Just popped in for a few to say for the first time in a week because life has been crazy lately. I'm so glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry about the crazy week. Hopefully good crazy and not too stressful crazy. Oh. I support Poppins to be salty about Nightbot. Poor Nightbot gets bullied every day. Poor thing. Where are the legs? Why are the legs? Thank goodness, like, you can't rotate the pieces, because imagine if you had to rotate the pieces to get it right. I would cry. Oh, there's its face. Okay. Found the face. I feel like this is somewhere over here, but not entirely sure. Oh, maybe like this. And then that's the foot. The camel is given free feet today. Not bad crazy, just busy. In a fun way crazy. Nice. How is Maxine? Still haven't seen it because of the busy life thing. I will say it's not my favorite of the trilogy, but it was phenomenal and I really enjoyed it. So I think you'll like it. It's fun. Very fun. Now I gotta go see Longlegs, catch up on all the movies that I haven't seen yet. Which is your favorite? I watched Pearl finally, ready to go see Maxine in theaters. I think X is still my favorite. I'm not spoiling anything by saying this, but like, I think that Maxine is really nice to tie in with X. And so maybe, I think I appreciate X more now after watching Maxine. I love Pearl though, Pearl is fantastic. I don't know, I think X might still be my favorite. It's so camp and fun. I figured it would be hard for it to surpass Pearl because I love Pearl. Pearl is, oh my gosh, Pearl is so good. I don't know where these go. I'm so lost. There's a leg somewhere, but I don't know where. Whose leg is this? That definitely goes there. I feel I feel that deep in my heart. This doesn't seem right there, I don't think, but I feel like it has to go there. As my poke bowl is on its way, and I made my own iced milk tea to go with it. So excited. Treat yourself. I love it. Oh my gosh, that sounds heavenly. I can't wait for my sushi later. So excited. Oh, that goes there. Ah, aha, it's all clicking. It's all making sense. Where does the neck go? Oh yeah, see, this seems right and wrong at the same time. Oh yeah, let's move that out of the way. Ugh. No idea. Thanksgiving isn't good, but it's fun AF. And that's all I asked for. I'm like, this better be a fun time. And that's it. Especially when you're in a theater and people are like having, like, you know everyone's having a good time. Oh, it's the best. Okay, there's a foot. Is this here? That seems about right. And I'm looking for a leg. I mean, aren't we all? Maybe like that? Unsure. Why is this puzzle so hard? Why is it like determined to make me cry? The fun music in the background is really just adding to it, you know? Okay, that makes sense right there. Everything else, not so much, though. Alright, y'all, I'm out of here. Have a great weekend, you too, Alex. Thanks for stopping in. It definitely goes there. Okay, yeah. I feel good about this. This seems better. Okay, and then this would go there. That's definitely there. And then be like something along these lines.
I'm getting there, Nance. What started out as a jigsaw puzzle just turned into a slider puzzle.
Oh my gosh.
George. Just keep at it. It's getting a little hard to breathe in here, so it probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, hurry.
You know, we should maybe hurry, but I think Nancy deserves to sit in there with her thoughts for a little bit. One friend is kidnapped, the other is dying in a cave, the weather is nice, and you're driving a golf cart on a tropical island. Do you play music on your way? Yes or no? Obviously, yeah. I'm blasting it. That's the correct answer. Alright, slider puzzle. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like some of this is right and some of it is very wrong. Okay. Then how do I get this neck over there? Maybe like this. Slide it like that. Oh no, his butt! His butt got out of place. It's all wibbly wobbly. Severe butt displacement. We're so close, I know. I feel like we got it and then we didn't. Oh, it was right there too. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is actually this, and then like swirl it around. Problem is I have to undo everything to get it to look right. Okay. Maybe if I put this here. Bring this around town. See, now this looks wrong, but we're like maybe getting it somewhere. Like this. And then we just gotta like squish the butt back. That was his butt fighting back the farts. So slider puzzles are almost universally despised. If you enjoy slider puzzles, I fear you. They're just superior people. I don't know how like you just enjoy this. Because I'm like, why do I have to dismantle my hard work just to get it? Like, see, I'm gonna have to like move these pieces to get these ones in the right spots. And I don't want to. Like, it looks good the way it is. To me, this is done. See? That looks good. And then...
I did it. Nancy, I did it!
My husband actually has like a method. I'll struggle with the slider for 5 minutes, ask him to do it, and he's got it done in 30 seconds.
George,
he hoards all the
just
brain
in
cells.
time.
Whoa, there's like no air in here.
No.
Tell me about it.
Yes.
Are you okay?
I am now, thanks. Did you see anyone out there?
No, just a bunch of delinquent monkeys. Why?
I thought I heard someone. Look, I'll be fine. You should go back and keep working on that phone.
I'll do that. You'll be happy to know I'm making progress.
Are you?
Keep in touch. And try being a little more careful.
Do we think she's actually making progress? Because I'm not too certain.
Well, well. Looks like when it comes to Johnny Roll, things aren't quite what they seem.
Oh no, it's John E. Poole. Well, that's disappointing. And also the reason this game was discontinued. Cancelled. Mm-mm-mm. Ah.
Darn.
I like slider puzzles as long as I can tell where the pieces are supposed to be. That makes sense. Yeah. Because if it's... Almost died. Oh my god. I hate the thing in Thornton where you have to squint at the notches. Oh, yeah! No, that one's terrible. Oh my gosh, you're so right.
Darn.
That one's wild. You gotta scoot across this way first. Stop throwing stuff at me! Like, we're gonna die. This is not safe.
Ouch.
Come on, Nancy, you got this. You just gotta get up to the stairs. Oh gosh, the monkeys are mad. The good news, falling at that all the way didn't hurt a bit. The bad news, eventually you stopped falling. That hurt a lot.
I'm in danger.
Nancy's not in danger. She's dead.
Darn.
Why are they throwing so many? This is so mean. Like, I get you don't like Nancy, but come on. There we are. Okay, let's see if I can give them this. There you go. Nice. We're here. We did it. Perch.
Wait, what's that? Looks like somebody's moving through those bushes way across the island.
Me after sustaining a head injury. Darn! Let's take a look at everything.
That must be Half Moon Reef.
Half Moon Reef. Ooh. More ocean. More whales. More whales. Rocks. This island has everything! Oh no! Let's see if there's anything else we need to take a look at. Whales. They do rule.
Hello, Dove Island.
There you are. I think that's the only other thing we need to look at. Dove Isle, Half Moon Reef. What's next? Nothing. Alright. #1 cause of erosion on this island, the monkeys. did you just do that? Go down. Please leave, Nancy. Someone hit me with a rock so we can get down faster. Thank you. Okay. Now let's go sailing again. My goodness, there's so much to do. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Nancy with the "tis but a scratch" energy. Tis but a scratch. Oh. Wow, Nance. To the boat! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Reminder to stretch, everyone. I just felt like my back pulling. Like, wow, I haven't stretched. Alright, I think Dove Isle is up here. I think Half Moon Reef's on the other side. So we got some exploring to do. Wow.
What's that?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Tosha. Tosha. I'll bet that's the galleon El Toro mentioned. The one that sank.
Big brain. I bet you.
George, can you hear me? It's Nancy. Over.
Where are you? Over.
On a little island that's right across from the resort. Listen, I need to find out the date that a Spanish ship called the Atosha sank. I'm pretty sure there's a placard in the shed that has the date on it. So I need for you to go to the shed, look at the placard, then call me back with the date, okay? Over.
I can do that.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what? Over.
Are you outside?
No, why? Over.
Then I think you may have a prowler. Maybe you should...
Go take a look. I'm on it. Over and out.
Oh no! I've been butthurt recently since Chaperone is coming to a music festival at Golden Gate Park, but I looked at tickets and they're $200+ Oh, for one day in this economy? Gosh, this is also why I feel like I will never be able to see like my favorite artists because you guys are so good that you're expensive.
Oh man, the monkeys must have broken into the shed.
Are you outside? No, I don't do things. Why would I be outside, Nancy?
In celebration of the date the Atosha sank, which is inscribed on its front, this commemorative silver coin... Oh no, the coin's gone. Those monkeys are not only vandals, they're also thieves. That's just peachy.
We knew that though, because Nancy told you that they steal things, and were you just not listening, I guess? You weren't paying attention, as you do. Okay, so let's go play with the monkeys. Right, can't get Taylor tickets, can't get Olivia tickets, can't get Chapel tickets. What's even the point of going on anymore? what's the point of going on? I'm just like, yeah, it's a lot. Speaking of outside, there's a strange smell coming from outside here, but I can't close the window because it's too damn hot. Ew. And it's like the heat that makes the smell worse. I'm so sorry.
Do you really know how to play a game?
George better win first try. So I was driving when we were talking about, but what does everyone think of this game being discontinued? I totally see the problem and why it's insensitive. I guess I feel like they could have easily changed that and used a different disguise for a re-release. I don't know. I don't play a lot of games, so I don't know if that's something that happens with games that are dubbed offensive. I mean, Her Interactive came out and said that it was racially insensitive and they discontinued it. I think it would be very hard, especially for that small of a company, to have basically redone the game. Especially in the current state where we see we're not getting a game every year. I feel like that probably wouldn't happen because they discontinued it in 2020. And that was also around the time when they didn't really have people working on a game. So I think that's why they haven't just like re-released it, but I'm like, if they decided that that was what the best solution was, all for it. I still enjoy the game. I still play the game every year, but also we need to recognize that that's the reason that it was discontinued. Which kind of sucks, because there's like people who haven't even played this one yet, and I think there's some like fun puzzles in it too.
6 September 1622. Bingo.
With big projects like that, it's often cheaper to just use the fastest option like that. Every change is working hours. I'd rather get a remaster to Stay Tuned for Danger than a redo of this game. Agreed. They probably want to invest all the time into new games. I was gonna ask what year it just, yeah, 2020. It wasn't too long ago. I don't know. I have no like concept of time. Maybe 2020 was that long ago. Alright, I got 6-9. 6-9, 16, 22.
George calling Nancy. Come in, Nancy. Over.
Hey, George. Did you find out the date? Over?
Erasure is a very controversial topic,
Mission
I think, but ultimately it was up to the developer and their decision, and it's our job to respect
placard, the Atocha sank on the 6th of September, 1622.
George, you are awesome. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Over and out.
Friday, how are you doing? Truthfully, I don't see the point in discontinuing it when I know they are still willing to use the game in promotional. I did see that like recently they posted like a happy video games day and they used something from this game, which was an odd choice, but I do believe they had like a whole like full release. If anyone hasn't read it, they wrote the whole thing out of why it was discontinued and why it would no longer be sold. You can check out their website for that. $69, $69, $69, you know? That could be at 691622. Let's see. This is 6. No, go back. 6. 9. 1. 6. 2. 2. 9. Oh, it's supposed to be a 1. 1. 6. Did that just click? I think it clicked. Yay! Okay, cool. We got this fun thing. And this fun thing. Be earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys to his solitude and live as one. Whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later to the shore. Alright. So now we can go to Half Moon Reef. I think Half Moon Reef is down here at the bottom. On our road trip, my boyfriend and I tried to point out all the 69 mile markers and that we could find, and Alabama didn't have one. We went from 70 to 68. I'm suing. That's so crazy. I bet someone stole it, maybe. That's a fun game though. Find all the 69s. New car game unlocked. Alabama's so conservative, they can't even 69. My goodness. Oh, is this it? Are you Half Moon Reef? I can't tell. You kind of look like you might be. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, alright. Past the jellyfish. Oh, I have no air. That's on me. I get it. That was totally my fault. Okay, so I think that's where we need to be, but I need to find... these. Can jellyfish kill you? They absolutely can. Let's stick this thing.
Oh my gosh, there's an octopus on there.
Oh, he just snatched it. Now I gotta get a new one. I feel like I shouldn't be down here because I'm definitely gonna drown. So I think I'm gonna come back another time. But we're gonna get that conch and put it in the right spot, and then, oh, let's not get the bends, hold on. Take it slow, Nancy, you can't just go straight up to the surface like that. It's dangerous. Yeah, she gonna die. She's gonna die. The good news, you were spotted by a passing submarine. The bad news, its crew mistook you for a sleeping sea turtle and kept on going. Is this the longest Dance Teacher game? It feels like it, but it's not. I think Midnight in Salem might be the longest. Shout Out the Water's Edge is also incredibly long. Dub ends. Poor Nancy. She got dub ends. Excluding Midnight in Salem, of course. Oh my gosh, that game takes forever. And maybe it's because we drink every time we play Midnight in Salem and that's why it's taking so long. I don't know if anyone's got their Midnight in Salem drink ideas ready. I'm thinking maybe I do cocktails this year instead of shots. Gotta take it easy, you know? Do like a Midnight in Salem themed cocktail. Longest one is Shadow at the Water's Edge until 7 keys. Midnight in Salem is 6 hours of cutscenes, yeah. That's a long game. I feel like it took me longer to get through Midnight in Salem than it did for 7 keys. Another
Working
note.
on it, okay?
Our patience is wearing thin. Get us that treasure if you want to keep your friends safe. Oh, thank you. I will. Let's go fill this bad boy up.
Might as well fill her up.
They must be really into us. I know. I'm like, oh, hello? Everywhere I go, you send me notes? It's crazy. It's like they're obsessed. It's okay, Pookie. We've all had crushes before. I get it. Leaving us little love letters and stuff. Oh, feels so special. Mm-mm. Maybe the treasure was us the whole time. They're like, bring us the treasure, but meanwhile it's just us. We are the treasure. What? That whale was long gone before I hit it. Where's this Half Moon Reef nonsense? Bro, what did we even hit? Nothing. We just tripped on nothing. Which is very valid. It happens. Speaking from experience, you can actually trip on nothing. There's a whale, but you know what I don't see? A shark. Where are the sharks? Alright, now that we actually have air, this will go by smoothly, I think. See, we're gonna see this guy.
There's an octopus on there.
He's like, get out of my home. Who are you? I'm the owner of this house. Is the energy right there. Okay, so let's grab one of these and let me not mess it up this time. It's hard when you surprise someone like that. I'm the surprise and they react like, oh, because they thought they'd actually get an actual gift or something. It's me, I am the surprise. Owen Spader, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Welcome, Owen, to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life and are in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon. So, welcome aboard. Let's try to get this octopus to get out, please. My presence is the present. It's me. I am a gift. Okay, so we're gonna move 2 pieces to make 3, 3 pieces to make 4, 4 pieces to make 5, is how it works, I believe. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna move 4 pieces this time to get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Owen Spader, thank you for the bitto, showing us your bits. I love it. Howdy, howdy. We got the thing, so now we can leave. If you want gifts, there's plenty. Oh, there's plenty of emergency provisions in the back that I can say are gift. Oh, in the back of the bus. I'm glad someone stocked up the bus because I sure didn't. Yay! Where to now? Alright, we've done Dove Isle, we've done Half Moon Reef. I guess we just go home now. And by home, I don't mean back to the island. I just want to go back to River Heights. I would like to leave. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else we have to do. We have to do Blue Hole Pulleys. More diving at some point. Go, Nancy, go! What's the longest you guys have gone without washing your comforter duvet? I'm starting to grow attached to the dingy blankiness of it. That's so real. It's just like worn in, you know? It's like the comfy used blanket vibes. I don't know. I feel like I try to change it out every month, but I've definitely gone like a few months without changing it. There might also be bolt cutters and lockpicks in the back of the struggle bus for stealing gifts. I mean escaping traps, obviously, not stealing. We would never steal. When have we ever done that? Strugglers don't steal. We don't. We all know that there ain't nothing in the back of this bus. There's barely a steering wheel. The seats are leaking stuffing. That's true.
How's it going?
There's more to our mysterious beach bum than meets the eye.
Why do you say that?
All I know for sure is that he's been following me, and that he's been using a fake name and wearing a disguise.
Whoa, that sounds a little suspicious. Why would he bother to do that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I forgot to talk to him about that. I feel like we should do that.
When I climbed
That's
to
what
the
we do
top of
next.
the bat caves, I saw something, or someone, moving through the bushes on the other side of the island.
You think it was the kidnappers?
I hope it wasn't. Because if it was the kidnappers, there's a lot of them. Or if there's just one, he's really big.
I told you we weren't alone.
Strugglers don't steal. We acquire with creative methods. And I stand by that. This lady looks so stressed every time we talk to her. I'm like, her cousin was kidnapped and she's just sitting here like, oh my gosh, this piece of paper is just so confusing.
I keep finding dials all over the place.
Do you think they're important?
I don't know.
I hope so.
Because despite their cumbersomeness, you feel strangely compelled to collect them. You know, Nance, if this detective stuff doesn't pan out, there may just be a career for you in trash collection.
Very funny, George. I'm pretty much convinced the Gibsons are the ones who kidnapped Bess in order to get me to find that treasure for them.
But why you? I mean, you don't even know them, do you?
Maybe I do. Maybe Gibson isn't their real name.
Frankly, at this point, I don't really care who kidnapped her. Getting her back in one piece, that's all that matters.
I'll see you later.
I mean, I can't guarantee one piece, but we can try. I just don't know where she is or what's happened to her. Johnny. That's where I'm going. We have literally never encountered anything having to do with the Gibsons. I'm like, what? I think it would be a more fun story if we were actually looking for Bess, but I feel like we're just like looking for the treasure so that the kidnappers will be like, yeah, it's fine, here you can have her back. And then we reward their behavior.
What is it now?
I want the truth. Who are you really?
I do not know what you mean.
How come I found an ID that indicates you're Australian? Actually, never mind. All I really want to know is, where is Bess?
I do not know where your friend is. That is the truth. This also is the truth.
He's bald!
I'm
Oh,
not
gosh.
Jamaican. I'm from Australia. My real name's John Poole.
Awesome. Now tell me something I don't know.
I'm, or at least I was, an accountant. Only I discovered a bit too much about one of my dodgier clients. As a result, he sent some henchmen after me to make sure I never tell the authorities. So now, wherever I go in order to survive, I change my name and my appearance.
Nancy Drew. We do not negotiate with kidnappers unless they have cool puzzles for us. In which we'll make an exception. Yeah. He's bald and he's punishing people who have hair! How dare you, sir?
How long has this been going on?
Almost a year. I'll probably have to keep it up for at least 2 more. The guys who are after me, they're very
Is this
smart
George
and
Jackson?
very determined.
Could
They'll
be,
stick
actually.
to anything, they'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. Be nice if you could keep quiet about running into me, but if you can't, no worries. Soon as I fix this engine, old Johnny Poole will be history.
Was he wearing a fake nose or was it just a nose ring? Oh, I always assumed it was a nose ring. Oh, I have no idea now. I should have looked more carefully.
The other
I
people
always thought it
you've
was a
seen on
ring.
the island, are they the ones who are after you?
Not a chance. If they were, me, you, they'd have done us all in first thing. My enemies are ruthless. I'm guessing those people have got something to do with your missing friend. But if you think I'm gonna help you find her, sorry, love. I got my own problems.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Good day.
Okay.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be going now.
Alright, well, good to know. My enemies are ruthless. They have no Ruths. That's it. No Ruths in the enemy pile. Anyone named Ruth want to join and be one of his enemies? I think he needs a Ruth. The John E. Poole Hater Club needs a Ruth. Help wanted. Okay. Can I do anything with this yet, or am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing the other pulley bit. That's what I'm missing. Look, we're missing this thingy. We did this. We gotta go play with the monkeys now. Okay, Half Moon Reef, done. And then lifting the rope. Cool. No problem, no problem. I'm not Ruth, but can I still be one of his enemies? Absolutely. The more the merrier. As many enemies as we can get for Mr. John. I have two good Ruth jokes. The first is a ruthless one from Phineas and Ferb, and the other is Tina from Bob's Burgers. Danger's my middle name, but it's spelled R-U-T-H. Oh my gosh, I love that line. Oh. My brain blanked. Monkeys. I don't know why I drove back here. Monkeys. We're the pulley. I'm not a Ruth, but with 8 to 12 business weeks and some name change paperwork, I could be his enemy. Okay. I'll take it. Someone want to change their name to Ruth. That's good enough for me. Alright, little monkeys, let's go. I think you. Let's play a game so I can get my pulley back.
Would you?
This one. Oh no, I messed up severely. Oh, crud. Oh well. We'll see how this goes. I just gave him the 2 biggest pieces left. That was on me. I blocked myself off. Oh wait, I can still get this one. Never mind. Just kidding. I panicked for no reason. I'm always panicking for no reason, so that's on brand. Yeah,
Can't go there.
I totally believed in myself. I did not doubt myself for a second. Oh no! I gotta do it again. You have the thing I need.
Would you like to play a game? Can't go there. Now I go.
Alright, let's grab this. I think I have, how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 2 more. One I'm gonna get from Blue Hole, and the other one I'm gonna get from the other beach. I think that was the exact same as last time. I think so too. I tried to make the same moves because I'm like, I'm just gonna win this time. Now I know the answer. Blue Hole. For shoresies. And then I think I gotta go metal detecting on the beach. Feels like it would be the same most times, right? I think there are like 3 different, maybe? I don't remember. There's a few different ones. Maybe get air at some point. Ooh, good idea. Should do that. Always make sure I got air on me. We will be needing that soon. Or not so soon, but soon-ish. We still have that whole GPS puzzle to do. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, lordy. I just went the complete opposite way. There we go. Sometimes I just need the map to be zoomed out a little bit more. Okay, so this thing says numbers, math, vibes. Okay, 30 feet. So we got A, D, C, and B. And this is 2, 3, 1, 5, 3, 1. And across this way, we've got 4 and 7. Okay, we need to have 30 feet left over. Another puzzle where I click randomly until it works. Yeah, this one I'm like, no strategy, no thoughts. That's it. So, let's go from here to... See, this is also like, we gotta watch out for the rocks. Can't make it across the rocks. Oh, 30... Ooh. See, that gives us 29. That's not what I want. Let's do 1. That's gonna cut on that rock. Maybe 3, 6, 8. We need 7. Can't do 7. Maybe like that. 7. Okay, 30? Yeah? There's no logical reason you should have to match the exact length of the rope. I'm like, can we just like pull it up? I don't understand. It's just for the puzzles. It's for puzzles. That's the reason. All right, we'll go in there at some point. I think the last bit I need is actually on this side. At Shark Cove. I had 3 cups of coffee and I have deep regrets. Oh gosh, do you have like the caffeine shakes? Those are the worst. Alright, let's go a diggin'. Caffeine shakes and anxiety. I'm so sorry. Drink some water. Eat something. Kind of like line your stomach a little bit. I hate when that happens. Thanks, Mom. Anytime. Oh, I don't want that. That's not for a puzzle. Ew. Can you imagine just not being part of a puzzle? That's exactly what my husband told me as well. We're looking out for you. Like, at least put your shoe on top of the jagged rocks. Yeah. Dig. Go dig. Oh, found it. Alright, so I'm missing 2 more pieces. Great. That's the least bad puzzle in this game, TBH. Oh, the pulley one? Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to think if there wasn't a better puzzle. Why does Nancy leave the device in the sand? Questions I will never know the answers to. Although I feel like most Nancy questions are just like, the answer is Nancy's dumb. She does it for the plot. Alright, we need 1 more. Agree to disagree, I hate pulley puzzle with a passion. It's so complicated, and for what? Because you have to make sure you miss all the sharp rocks. You have to get it, like, you have to do the math for it to get exactly 30 at the end. It's another one of those, you either get it immediately or you're gonna be stuck on it for a few hours. Oh my gosh. I'm finding trash. Oh, something? I would do colorful Sudoku before pulley puzzle any day.
That's Bess's bracelet.
You know,
She
I didn't
must
mind
have
the
stopped here
Sudoku.
on the way to
If
Sangre
it wasn't
Beach.
timed, it'd probably be my favorite one. I think that's the only thing. If that puzzle was not timed, I would love it. There it is. Found it. Alright. Now, where was my thing? There it is. Alright. My only beat with colorful Sudoku is the breathing timeout. Yeah. And I cheese it by windowing the game and clicking out. It's the way to do it. Alright, let's see. That one, definitely like this. And then what? Trying to make this little owl. Let me pull this one out since I know that that one's right. How do I do this one? I don't even know if that's needing to be part of it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just gotta do it like this. Done. Alright, we got our last piece. Let's go get some breathing air and then do a dive. Okay, George. I'm gonna go find
Now I can
Bess
make
since you're not
another
being
dive.
helpful.
How's it going?
Turns out our Jamaican beach bum is really an Australian accountant, hiding out from a vengeful ex-client.
So the fisherman thing is all an act?
Looks that way.
So we're right back where we started from. Darn this phone! I'm gonna get it to work if it's the last thing
Why
I
do you need the phone to work? Can we just go find her together, please? I'm so over this, George. If I had any nerves left, you would be on the last of them. The two most gullible women on the planet are in that room together. You're also going to get the phone to work if it's the first thing you do. Yes. You know, maybe. Oh,
This isn't gonna work. I can't see a thing.
just kidding. I like that she shimmies back out. Okay. Let's. I also realized that I had to go look at this puzzle thing too. I lost air doing that. Damn. Okay, John. Poor guy's name is John.
Now what?
Do you think you could give me an underwater glow stick?
Sure.
There's a big if coming, isn't there?
This one's my
If
least
you
favorite puzzle, I
program my
think.
GPS with the obstacles on this chart, I won't be able to get off this island
It's
until
not
that's
hard,
done.
it's just, it takes so long.
Is there a reason why you don't program it?
His name is
Yeah,
John E.
Because you're
Yes,
here
John.
and you on a glow stick.
If that
And
even
because when
is
I
your
get
real
to San
name.
Salvador Island, I just might tell the police there that you and your friend need rescuing.
All right.
I'm beginning to like our little relationship, know that?
No. Huh. Okay, let's take a look. No. Okay, Half Moon Bay. North 23, 57, West 74, 30. Alright, and this is this, so 23, 57, 74, 30. I wasn't aware we were near the Bermuda Triangle. No one knows when they're near the Bermuda Triangle. The Bermuda Triangle can come after you at any point in time. It's like jump scare. You never know. The Bermuda Triangle could be behind you right now. Spooky. Okay, I forgot what the things are. Is this like 0, 0 right here? I think that's what it is. Maybe. How do I do the math? A block is what? Each box is 3. Thank you. That is very helpful. Because I'm like, the math is not gonna math if I can't math. Whirlpool. Okay. If there's a chore around Nancy, I'm gonna find a way to do it. Yup. The threat of being attacked by the Bermuda Triangle is low, but never 0. The Bermuda Triangle has been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Alright, let's see. North says 23, so this would be down 3, right? North 20. 20? I'm assuming 2057? Is it 57? Oh, see, now I already forgot what I was doing. And then west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18? Math. 56. I'm thinking. Bermuda Triangle and quicksand, both things I thought were going to consume a big chunk of my adulthood. I know, I've yet to see quicksand. Like, when is that going to happen? I was under the assumption I would be on a lot more ships in my lifetime. Yeah. I don't know where the ship murder mystery is gonna take place, but maybe one day I'll encounter one. Oh, wait, I don't think that I'm right. Hold on, I think I did the math wrong here. I think I just have to subtract. It's not 20, it's 2354. 2354, I think that's how it works. Just kidding. And then west is 7430 minus 18 is 12. 7412, I think that's how it is. Just kidding. That's why we never got Ship of Shadows. The Bermuda Triangle ate it. That's it. Ugh. Terrible. 57. And then 7412. I think might be it. 7412. No. 74. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems right to me, but maybe I need to find something different to work on. R.I.P. Ship of Shadows. What never was. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry again today. I just know it. So my head hurts, I'm so sorry. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3 is 12 plus that 57. 12 plus 57. Oh, wait, I think I messed this up because it's supposed to be 54. Hold on, 2354. I think I just wrote it down wrong. Let me just try something real quick. I think I messed up. Yeah, no, I had it right. Okay, I was scared that I was doing my math wrong and it was fine. Okay, so this is north 23. So the 57, and then... What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3 is 12. 12. 57. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 2409. West will be... West. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's again another 12. Should be 18. 74, 18. Exciting stuff. I know this is riveting. 18. There we go. Danger Reef. Done. Also, I know two things named Bermuda, the Triangle, and the Shorts. Yeah. These are two very different things in terms of danger level. So who or what is Bermuda? Bermuda. I don't know, it seems threatening. Both the Shorts and the Triangle, to be honest. Okay, so now we're gonna do Shipwreck Shoals. Oh. I read an article about drug dealers dyeing their products bright colors. The takeaways were grown-ups like pretty colors too. It's good branding and ain't no one giving away drugs they could get money for. I'm glad those were the takeaways. I'm glad we like educated and learned. That's nice. Was 7 Keys on sale during the summer Steam sale? I don't think it was. I can't imagine that it would be on sale this early, but I'm not sure. Unless somebody else knows if it was or not. I didn't see it on there. Shipwreck Shells. 2357. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna add 9 to that. Add 9. And then west. See. 1, 2, we'll go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times, okay, so 74 is just flat, 7400. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then okay. What's next? Gull Rock. And we got the Cyclops over there, Bermuda Triangle, and Dread Isle. North for Gull Rock is going to be here, 1, 2, so that's 6. So north, 2351. And then west, okay, 1, 2, let's go from here. Much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7412. 412. Then let's see, this one will then be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7418. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7433. Am I going backward? I'm going backwards. Hold on, just kidding. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. We're subtracting. We're not adding. That's on me. 74. Not 12. It's minus. So this is 73. 1, 2, 3, 4. 73. And then minus 12. So 48. Let me see if that's right first. My brain hurts. Okay, 51. 7348. There we go. That's right. Much better. So these would also be 73s. Put that down, Nancy. North 24. It's just one up from that. 2409. 2409. 1, 2, 3. 2418. 2357. I think this just makes it 24, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4 minus 12. 7. Is this just not 24? What? I don't know. Seagulls are not my favorite background noise for math. No, not really. I don't think it hits. 7348. 1, 2. 7348. 7342. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24, I think. That's 24, add 3, 27? Maybe. Alright, let's see where it was. I did Gull Rock. 2409. 7342. Okay. 2418. And 7324. Well, that's just flat out wrong, isn't it? 42. Just did that one. And then this is going to be 24. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so definitely 2418. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh, I think this is 27. I don't know where in my handwriting this is wrong, but 23, 27. This is 18. How is this edutainment? It's educational because it's math. It's entertainment because it's a puzzle. Alright, now, last one. Dread Isle, I think is 24 right here, and then 1, 2. No. Oh, where are we? 1 over from this. 27, 28, 29, this would be 30. We're practicing our times tables. That's it. 73, 30. No. Oh, I think it's minus, sorry. Yeah. I had them flipped when I wrote them down, that's why it was all messed up. Okay. Yay, we're done. Please, for the love of all that is good, take it away from me.
I finished programming your GPS.
How dare a game make me count?
You'll be able to
There's
drive
a lot of
the boat
addition
away
and
from here
subtraction
with
and
no
multiplication.
Crikey, you do good work.
Thank you.
Here's your glow stick.
Thank you.
I got like a whole pack of them. Thank you.
Is that it?
That's it for now.
That was very kind of him. Gave me all of it.
Forget something?
No,
My
sorry, I
mistake.
accidentally clicked you. Okay, to the hole. Let's do some hole diving. Whee! Turn around. Biting my tongue right now. Let's do some hole diving. I don't see what's wrong with that. This is the blue hole, and we're gonna dive into it. Oh no, I didn't look at my puzzle. I made the same mistake. Okay, what does it say? Okay, wait. Oh, I need to do page already. How have I written so much down today? Danger. Heed this warning. Death awaits all who enter the caves unprepared. Poisonous, I feel that's probably gotta be one. Guardians of the deep strike with no warning. Stay away. Alright, danger looks like this. Warning. Death. Poisonous. Guardian. I think we had to follow the signs. Warning again. Oh, there's also enter. I didn't do enter. Enter, safe, strike. Oh, deep is also one. Deep. Deep. Death, guardians, warning, danger, caution. So let's see, caution, safe, and enter. Were those in here at all? Danger, heed this warning. Death awaits all who enter the caves unprepared. Poisonous guardians of the deep strike with no warning. Stay away. Enter looks like that. Hey. Death doesn't await us all? Philosophical. Alright, danger. How do we think El Toro's crew got that deep into the underwater canals? I don't know, I feel like people could do a lot before television existed. You know how productive I would be if I didn't have TV or games? Enter. Poisonous. I'm probably dumber than El Toro's crew from frying my brain cells on social media. Yeah, that's about it. I'm permanent brain rot, so. B, Earnest. Okay, so B, Earnest, it's survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys, so donkeys, donkeys, to his solitude and live as one. I feel like I missed one there. There needs to be something else. Whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later, camel, to the shore. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely missing some. Let's see. Maybe lowly is owl? Well, they're an owl, ant, camel, I think. Owl, ant, camel, and then B is definitely first. Right? B, Earnest, and the survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys to his solitude and live as one. No pants? Not any. No, not ant? No pants. Panther. For every. Where to be Earnest and survival. Every man to abandon keys to his one. Panther, I see. Then where does ant go? Panther's here. Great, we got it. Okay, let's do the blue across this way. And then like this. Maybe it's the other blue. That blue. And this other one? Maybe? Man 2 is ant. Ant. I see. Maybe it's this blue. We'll do like a red. And then the purple. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of air. Fight the system down with big pants. Maybe it's red. Maybe we line up the reds. It could be anything. Like this. And then this one would be the yellow and the green. This would be the blue with the purple. There it goes. Get us out of here. I can breathe. Well, this is where the game ends, everyone. I'm glad that you came along. Best does not get found in my version of the game. And there is no treasure. Okay, so we have to time these and get them to run out at the exact same time. I never realized how close I am to the end of Ransom until I get there. I was like, wow, we're like, it's here. We did it. All right, I gotta pull out a timer. Or I guess maybe just do my own counting because I think my own counting works better sometimes. This like it goes on forever. This game has felt a little long, but I mean, what, it's been 4 hours? And we only started like 45 minutes into the stream? I don't know. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should count it on the 1 and a 2, you know? Hold on, try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, I'm counting way too fast, but that's just how my brain's gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 49-ish. Look at the journal. Or what? What am I looking for? I just use my phone timer. That's a game changer. I feel like sometimes I get off because I'm looking at two screens. The bold letters. Oh, is that what that's for? HGPTD? Missed a C. Oh, HGC. HGC. ETD? Oh, well that's handy. I mean, I still have to count out all the timings. Same for the names of the hourglass. There's also two C's. There's another C. PTC D. So it's the order you flip them, you just have to do it at the right time. Gotcha. That's why I was writing down the numbers so I could, like, time it, but let me use my phone timer then. I feel like I already, like, now I've forgotten what my actual count times were because I was going double time. All right, let's just time it then. Stopwatch. Okay, 15. It annoys me because the lines on the hourglass are very unhelpful. Kinda. Yeah, I'm like, that's not helping anybody, is it? I'm sure they're important for something, I just haven't figured out what.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, let's say 27. I stopped it a little early. So I can't do this because I'm like, I have to like exact time it. Okay. Okay, 6 seconds. Please, take your time. It's not like we're waiting on you or anything. Okay, 25. Two seconds-ish. 3 seconds, maybe. Let's do 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so then we gotta go in the order that was in the journal. H is that one, so H, G, C. I'm assuming it's that one. C, P. That makes it so much easier. T. C. And D. Okay. Let's see. Let's do 27 seconds on the clock. Ready, set, go. Oh, ha, love it. It's done. We don't have to look back. We've done it. Until next year. Oh, fantastic. Is this time? Thank goodness that's not a timed puzzle. We can take as much time as we need.
Whew. Looks like a very old map of the Western United States.
Save, we will. Don't worry, we'll save. That was a lot. What should we call this one? This game Tipsy would be interesting. Is this my birthday game this year? Oh, that seems like a terrible way to celebrate a birthday. It would be fun though. Oh, yay. It's a nightmare. I feel like this would be terrible. Tipsy. Alright, onward. Let's go back. I wonder if they're done. I haven't heard them in a minute. I might be able to let bugs outside. Okay, we just came from poisonous. So we're gonna go to death. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Guardians? Hopefully we get out of here. I don't know, I stopped keeping track of where I was going. Death. Tipsy with Ethel? That could be fun. I don't know what the Tipsy game this year is going to be. I feel like Waverly would be fun. We get to play Waverly next week. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's exciting. Right? Next week's Waverly and Twister? Tipsy with Charlotte, that would be fun too. Gordon Hall would be fun. Do a Tipsy dossier. That's a good time actually. That's like very little brain power fun.
Nancy, you're here. This just showed up on the
Waverly's
porch.
a good one. I'm thinking, I don't know. December's a ways away, but well, it's never too early to start planning the birthday stream. We know you have the treasure. Go immediately to Sangre Beach and give it to the man staying there. He may be very handsome and very smart, so please just hand it to him. Then return to the resort. We will get the treasure from him. Do not wait for us. Do not try to watch the beach, and come alone. Do this, and you will receive directions to the location of your friend. Disobey, and your friend will pay the consequences.
Well, the good news is I found the treasure. It's a map.
Yes! I knew you could do it. I knew it. So what's the bad news?
Where did the villain
I'm
get a
gonna have to
computer and a
deliver it
printer?
to Johnny by myself.
Or did they bring a typewriter? Ooh, maybe.
Look,
Maybe
I
that's
still
it.
don't know if this guy's in on the kidnapping or not, but even if he's not, we could blow everything if you contradict these instructions and drive out there with me.
No, listen. I could sneak ahead of you and hide.
Now
George,
you want
I'm
to
not
help?
going to
Like,
risk
this is
Bess's
actually
life
the
over
one time
some
you should
map.
not be helping.
But you can't expect me to just sit here. I have to go. I mean, what
That's
if
what she's
something
been doing
happens
this
to
whole
you? What if I
time.
never see either of you again? I couldn't do that, Nancy. I just
Uh-oh.
couldn't.
George, I'm going to go, and when I come back, Bess will be with me. I promise.
Okay.
Alright. George. Plot twist, George is the villain who kidnapped Bess and left these notes. I wouldn't put it past her. I really wouldn't. Uh-oh, someone woke up from their nap. We're almost done. We just have to go find Bess, and then we'll be done. And then we can get all the snacks. You've been sitting here for hours. I'm like, why now does she want to get up? It's like, oh my gosh, I have to go. I have to be there. I'm like, then why weren't you with me this entire time? We could have been working together to solve the mystery. Okay. Hey, baby girl. What's up?
Now what?
The people who kidnapped my friend, they want me to leave something with you.
What is that?
Some kind of treasure map. They intend to take it from you when they're sure the coast is clear.
I don't want it. Get it out of here.
It's not for you, it's for the kidnappers.
Oh no, forget it. I don't want any part of this. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Look, it's no big deal. All they want is the map. You've got to do this, please.
Oh, crikey. And now that I've done everything you've wanted, I want you to do something for me.
Sure, what do you want?
Just watch. Remember me, Nancy?
Ew. Boo.
Gosh, you're
Hiss.
that guy from New York, the one who threatened the life of Rick Arlen. You're the agent. David. No. Daniel. Darren. Darwin. Derek. Dewey. Dick. Drake.
Dwayne, you idiot! Dwayne Powers!
Dwayne Powers, right. I thought you went to prison.
I did. For several long years. But they were well spent. You see, one of the men who worked at the Monkey Research Center here did volunteer work at the prison after he retired. We got to be friends. Good friends. Such good friends that he gave me a book the monkeys had found somewhere here on the island. He was sure it would lead to Cibola, one of the fabled lost cities of gold, but he couldn't decode it, nor could I. And then it hit me. A way to find El Toro's treasure and get back at the teenage snoop who ruined my life.
You buried El Toro's book on the beach, then lured us here, kidnapped Bess, and left me those directions so I could dig it up, decode it, and find the treasure for you. And those clues I found suggesting the Gibsons were the kidnappers, you planted them to throw me off track.
Yes! It was all sheer genius!
Gotta hand it to him. He can
I
do a
was an
really good
up-and-coming
villain
actor
monologue.
before you came
So
along. Did you know that?
good for him.
No, I didn't.
Well, I was. And as I just proved, I've still got what it takes. You fell for my performance hook, line, and sinker. Not only did I get you to find that map to Cibola, but I had you begging me to take it from you. And I had you believing there were mysterious other people on the island, didn't I? Unfortunately, there's nobody here but me. Heck, I even got you to help undo the damage those infernal monkeys did to my boat. I was brilliant!
All right, so you were brilliant. Now where's Bess?
She's very close, actually. Always has been. Next time, if there is a next time, watch upon whose toes you step, Nancy Drew. Watching where you step wouldn't hurt either.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Well, how do you fall for this twice in one day? Ugh, girl.
This is what's known
Nothing
as
can
the end of the
top the
line,
OG.
Nancy.
Dwayne
I was hoping to
Powers.
get all three of you down
So
there, but
good.
your pal George lucked out. Oh well, gotta be flexible.
No, wait, stop. Come
And
on,
that's how
Dwayne,
Nancy
let's
died.
talk.
Stupidest
I wanna
smart
hear
person I
more.
know.
You know, about how smart you are for coming up with such an incredibly clever plan.
Sorry, no time. I've got a tide to catch. Hope you're not afraid of the dark.
This is
No,
so
fortunately,
awful.
I'm not.
Buried alive.
Nancy!
Can't believe this isn't the first time this has happened.
Bess!
Who are
Oh
you?
my gosh, I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Are you okay?
Oh man, am I glad to see you. I mean, I'm not happy you got dumped down here too, but
That's
I'm real
not my
happy I'm not
best
alone anymore. And now that you
saying.
are down here, I'm really, really happy because I know you'll be able to get us out. And oh my gosh, you found my bracelet. That is so cool. And I sound like an absolute babbling idiot, don't I?
Sort of.
That's not even
Just try to
Bess.
calm
What the
down.
heck?
Are you okay?
Well, I'm kind of thirsty, and I'm starving, of course. And until you opened the lid
Oh,
just
shoot,
now,
I
it was
gotta do a
getting
poll
pretty
for Bess,
stuffy in
too.
here. But otherwise, I'm fine. And I found a way out. Look.
Thanks. My gosh. That character model. I'm just like, she's cute, but like they do Bess so much better later on that I love it. What do I say? What is our 10 out of 10? I don't know. Okay. Let's get a poll going for the only other person on this island. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. D-Job's got it. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Thank goodness. There's a poll for Bess. Right. Bad timing on my CMK. Ooh, wait, CMK. Where did it go? A Canoodle Marry Kill. Seducator has redeemed Canoodle Marry Kill. Johnny Roll, John E. Poole, or Dwayne Powers, CMK. Sorry, I'm here just, you know, surviving this game. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, D-Job. Okay, I'm going to kill Dwayne Powers. Clearly, obviously, duh. I'll marry John E. Poole, and I guess I'll canoodle Johnny Roll. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they're all awful options. Marry Dwayne, I can fix him. Maybe you could. Alright, so we got a keyhole.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Truly. Kill Johnny Roll and John E. Poole. I ain't kissing those men. Kill all of the above. Okay. Well, hello, sir. I'm gonna snatch that from you. Thank you. Okay. So, oh, hi.
Sorry, I'm a little too creeped out to talk right now.
I get that. I totally do. Okay, so what do we do now? There are these pictures in here. There's like the bowl. Ooh, 53%. 53% of you said 10 out of 10, simply the best.
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Yes. Then there's like this armor picture, and then the hanging thing, and then portrait looking thing. Okay, we look at these things. That is like a squiggly. This is that thing. Take the skeleton's sword and stab Dwayne. If Dwayne didn't get away, you know, that would be a solid option. I'm down. Dwayne stabbing meetup when? And there's like this R thing. And then you. Okay. This puzzle is bull. How do I feel like I'm supposed to do something to unlock that part of the puzzle? Let's see. This little thing? The little, you know what I'm talking about? That thing. There it goes. Alright, so now we get in here, and we hit all those buttons that we just wrote down. This one, that one, this one, and the squiggle. Here we go. Okay, so, put the keys in first, and then push in all these numbers. Oh no, we're so close. There it goes. Okay, now I got that. Now we can do this lovely puzzle. Everyone loves this one. It's so good. It's so saucy. It's so bold. Okay, so the thing I need to remember, because I always forget it, bronze is green, okay? And iron is red. Bronze is green, iron is red. Beth should have eaten those rats. They are squeaking so loudly. I agree. What did she had no food down here. She should have eaten a rat. Okay, if the bottom row, I think I'm gonna actually draw this out real quick, because that makes it easier to visualize. 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one here, there, here, 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 and here. Okay, so now we got all of them. All right, if the bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates, and the cutout plates are like this one. So yeah, we only have 1, so we'll skip that. If the 4th column from the left contains a wave pattern, 1, 2, 3, 4, a wave pattern, yes it does, then the key is not in the last row. The key is not down here on this bottom row. If the plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. And bronze is green. If it does not have 2 screws, then it's bronze. I think we'll come back to that one because that one's confusing. It is not the keyhole if the plate is bronze and has an empty space directly above it. So that one, bronze is green. It's not that one. It's not this one. And it's not that one over here. That seems like the type to immediately turn feral after being trapped in a hole. I mean, wouldn't we all? I would be feral. My gosh. If the wave is in the first row, I don't think this one. Oh yeah, never mind, it's right there. If the wave keyhole is in the first row, then the keyhole does not have 2 screws. So it will not have 2 screws. So that takes out this one and that one and that one. This one is now out. Great. So we're left with like these 4, that one, and these 2. Does not have 2 screws. If the plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. So it's definitely green. So it's not this one over here. It's not that one over there. It's not this one. Okay, so we're down to 4 options. If the skull is directly to the left or... Oh, I lost my place. If the skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate, of a bread plate, yes, then the keyhole has a cutout. So it'll be a cutout, so that one's good, but it's not this one. And it's not that one. And it's not that one. Okay, so that means this is our guy right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Great. Yeah, I guess we have to try it again. Duh. Otherwise we're not getting out of here. Used the wrong key. Oh, did I? Oh, shoot. That would explain it. I'm like, how is that not the answer? Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, try that again. We've been here a while, but it feels like we got through this game pretty quickly. I know, we're like already at the end. Thought you did that on purpose. Apparently, I just grabbed the wrong key. Well, that's on me. Okay, if the bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates. 2 or more cutout plates. That's a cutout plate. So no, I think we're good there. If the fourth column from the left contains a wave, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It is not the keyhole if the plate is bronze and has an empty space directly above it. Green with an empty space above it. So that knocks you out. And you. And you. Not today. If the wave 1 is in the first row, it's not. If the skull is directly to the left or to the right of an iron plate, then the keyhole has a cutout. So yes, so therefore it is a cutout plate. Not these. That's not a cutout. That's not a cutout. Nope. Wow, I just like knocked out half the board here. That's one, that one. That's not it, not it, not it. So we're down to this one, and this one, these 3. If the keyhole is a cutout, yeah, and not bronze, yep, then the plate is round. So this one? This is the key. I'm gonna grab this key in my hand, right? This is the right key. We definitely finished Crystal Skull and Castle Malloy in about the same time frame, actually, if not a tiny bit less. I know because my hubs wakes up at 2:30, usually at intermission. I'm like, yeah, sometimes they just feel shorter or longer than they actually are. I have no concept of time.
Nancy, you did it!
Come on, Bess, let's get out of here.
Woohoo! George, what are you doing?
The plane's coming.
George must have gotten the
The
satellite
plane.
phone to work.
Both you guys are amazing. George! Hey, George!
George, you did so much. Thank you for contributing.
Not only had George called the float plane company,
plane's
but she
coming.
contacted the U.S. Coast Guard and the police in Nassau, San Juan, Miami, and Havana. She even called the FBI, but they put her on hold. Anyway,
I can't even
while
feel
Bess
joy.
and George waited for the
George
authorities,
kills my spirit.
I talked the float plane pilot into taking me up so we could search for Dwayne from the air. We soon spotted his boat about 3 miles from shore and radioed it in. But when they boarded the boat, the police found it empty. Was the boat just a decoy? Did Dwayne meet up with someone and make his getaway in a boat
Will
I
he be
wouldn't
back?
recognize?
Who knows?
Or did he, while gloating over the map, accidentally fall overboard and drown?
I'm hoping for
Unfortunately,
that.
it doesn't look like anyone will ever know for sure. I, of course, turned the treasure chest Bess and I found over to the authorities. But almost immediately, the Bahamian and Spanish governments were at loggerheads, arguing over which country had the legal right to claim the treasure as theirs. It soon became yet another mystery that may never be solved. As for the Gibsons, they'd been at a week-long family reunion in North Dakota and were mystified upon their return to find the resort overrun with police, government agents, and reporters. They didn't have a clue what had gone on in their absence. But they were happy about all the publicity Dwayne's escapade had generated and offered to let Bess, George, and me continue to stay on for a real free vacation. But we all said no thank you. The only thing that sounded good to any of us after what we'd just been through was good old boring home.
Yeah, George went through so much. All right, who wants to answer the question? What was Johnny's planned destination on his GPS? Danger Reef, Calamity Cove, Bermuda Triangle, Half Moon Bay. His planned destination. Dwayne's probably alive. He might be. It'd be really cool if he came back again. That'd be nice. Half Moon Bay, I believe that's correct. Let's see. Yep. Oh, we got some awards. Nice. So we got for finding the Aussie, Easter egg, always preparing for a disaster, recovering El Toro's personal loot, seeking out the buried metal, and for correctly answering the question. Can we send him to the Bermuda Triangle, please? Let's do that. I do like the way Calamity Cove sounds to my ears. I would go to Calamity Cove. That sounds like a great vacation spot. I like the idea that the Bermuda Triangle is a place you just put in your GPS. Bermuda Triangle. Programmed in. Okay, so this next trailer is for next week because we are going in release order, and what was released after this was Resorting to Danger, which is the second dossier game and last dossier game. But it's okay. We're gonna have fun, we're gonna do face masks, and hang out at a spa, and stop all the threatening notes against the rich people at the resort. We're gonna do that, but this is for next week.
Something sinister has been set loose at Waverly Academy. Someone, known only as the Black Cat, is terrorizing students, sending them strange notes, which are always followed by frightening accidents. The only way to unravel the mystery is to go undercover as a transfer student and enter the world of cliques and gossip that rules life at this exclusive all-girls boarding school. Help me uncover Waverly's centuries-old secrets and avoid becoming the Black Cat's next victim by joining me in my next adventure, Warnings at Waverly Academy.
Yay! Oh, I love this game. It's such a fun game. So next week will be Waverly and Trail of the Twister. Yeah. And then the week after that is Secrets Can Kill Remastered and Shadow at the Water's Edge, I believe. And then I think we're just back to normal everything. In order everything, you know? My fave game. There are two feral cats fighting outside my window right now. It's a very unsettling sound. Oh gosh, no. I'm sorry. Not 3D Daryl. 3D Daryl is coming. It's happening. It's coming very soon, actually. Before you know it. 3D Daryl. Oof. Exciting stuff. So wild to me that Waverly and Twister come before Shadow at the Water's Edge. Canonically, Water's Edge is way sooner. Oh, in your head. Yeah. I'm like, I kind of forgot that Waverly was up next. I'm excited. Your chances of being attacked by 3D Daryl are low, but never zero. Have you been personally victimized by 3D Daryl? He sneaks up when you least expect it. Yeah. I'm so excited, though. It's always a good time, 3D Daryl. The roasts. Love that. Before you know it, it'll be Victor roast time for Deadly Device. Then we get to Tipsy roast Midnight in Salem. And we can roast and toast Seven Keys, you know? They Colin-ified him. Poor Colin. He's the benchmark. Went from suave flirt to whiny baby. Like that. I'm hoarding a good amount of channel crumbs over here. Oh! Did I know? I think I gotta wait for the song to end. I feel like there's bloopers, potentially. Yeah! I was like, I hope I wasn't waiting for nothing. I hope you're hungry for nothing.
Take one. Speed. Action.
That's
Take
so
19.
funny.
Speed. Action.
Ooh, nightmare fuel.
Hey, what the? Whoever glued my feet to this thing is in big trouble!
What the heck?
Oh man, the monkeys must have messed up the coin thing. You're supposed to take the coin, guys. If you'd read the script, you'd know that. Sometimes those monkeys can be so lazy.
Aww. And that's it. I can't wait to eat this. Like, my god. Okay, wait, let me take my soy sauce off because, like, that's gonna spill. But we got some soy sauce. It's just soy sauce. Move my chopsticks. This is kind of my platter right now. I made these onigiri this morning. Look at, they have like the pack that I got for these cute stickers on them. I don't think you can actually, it's not gonna focus, but like, see it? It's got like a thing on its butt. They're cute, and he's partying on the front. Anyway, so I made some of these. One of them I did spicy salmon, and the other one I did spicy crab. So I'll have those. And then I made, just now, I've like rushed it, so it's kind of icky, messy looking, but I did nigiri. Let's see, like that one's already like falling apart. I rushed it, it's fine. But I got soy sauce to have with that. I think I want to start, let me start with the shrimp first. I don't know how well my rice came out. So we'll see. Oh no, I lost it. I lost my shrimp. My shrimp gone. It's gone. It's already in there. It's coated. Well, she's at least flavored now. So I was saying this rice is not gonna hold up. Just, I knew my rice was like maybe overcooked a little bit. And that's dog hair. Okay. Wait, don't fall apart. Don't make me look bad. Okay, I'm gonna do the non-soy sauce one because that's a mess. Here we go. Slaps every time. So, my soy sauce one fell apart. That's for later. So we all have those metal chopsticks, huh? I actually have never owned metal chopsticks ever. I always have wood ones. And this was something that was like on my list of things I thought I needed. I was like, the second I went to get metal chopsticks, I'm like, this is my new thing. Metal chopsticks all the way. You know, to sushi. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Like, stop it. Ugh. Okay, then we got imitation crab. That's good. I think I'm just really hungry. My rice is a little bit overcooked, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. Now for the main event. I don't know which one to go with. I don't know which one's which. I forgot. I think this one might be salmon and this one might be crab. Let me go. I think this is the salmon one. We'll do salmon first. But luck to this kit. Hopefully it just works. Is it like you make it in the wrapping basically? Okay, so rip that off. Let's take this side out. This side, hopefully this slides out. Please, please don't fall apart. Please don't embarrass me. There. And now, you wrap it a little bit. Oh, the seaweed ratio is a little weird on this pack, but there we go. Seaweed, rice, and I think this one is my spicy salmon. I was about to ask if it was made in the wrap. That's cool. It's so cool. If you ever want to like look up like how to make onigiri, it's so easy because you can do it with like aluminum foil and stuff. But I tried out this kit that like basically like you put your rice and stuff in it and then fold it in the wrapping and then it goes. It just does it, and then you can like put it up. Mm-hmm. Almost got to the filling in there. That was mostly rice. Mmm. It's like a sushi taco, kinda. Very much like a sushi taco. My spicy salmon in there. Mm-hmm. This is so good. And also dangerous that I have this kit now and I figured out how to do this. Because this is, I'm going to be making this all the time now. So good. I wish we had the convenience stores that sell them here. I finally found one the other day. I was so excited. I got like 3 of them. Oh, so good. But now I can make them at home. So this is nice. 10 out of 10. This is my treat yourself meal. If I could pick any food to have, it'd be sushi. All day, every day. That would be it. I just need seaweed, rice, and some sort of fish. And I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm satisfied. I feel treated. I have treated myself. What is happening? Sorry, I got distracted by food. But we're here. Woo. I got rid of the appliances and stuff I don't use. They deserve good homes. I agree. Bad timing with my full bite, but onward. No. All right. New game. Love this game with all my heart. So peaceful. Just kidding.
An explosive situation has arisen at the Redondo, a secluded resort where the rich and famous go to be beautified and indulged in total privacy. Someone there has been planting bombs, and although so far they've done relatively little harm,
on set with Sir Brady Armstrong.
People into thinking they're just construction
When did he become Sir Brady Armstrong?
Finding out what's really going on. When she heard where I was going, my good friend George Fain insisted I bring along her latest invention, a handheld bomb-sniffing device. It's never been tested in the field, but it's designed to detect components commonly used in detonators, and she's almost
when he got knighted, apparently. When did this happen?
I'm not crazy about the almost part, but it's got to be better than nothing, right? And as my other good friend Bess Marvin was quick to point out, the thing practically fits in my purse. So now that I'm pretty much prepared for anything, looks like I'm off to the Redondo.
Welcome to the Redondo. You must be Nancy Drew.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Cassidy Jones. Mr. Blesky is waiting for you in there. You can go right in. On second thought, why don't you help me get organized around here? It'll help you get the hang of things.
I can do that, sure.
Yay! George couldn't invent this bomb detecting device, but was barely able to help to fix the phone in the last game. I fully don't believe that was George in that game. That was imposter George. I don't believe it. Bruh. Who are these people? They do not look like Bess and George. No, I don't know. I don't know what they did. But anyway. Was it Cassidy Jones? Yes. Is that a person we need a poll for? Absolutely. That is the Cassidy Jones, and a poll would be great. Thank you. Cassidy Jones. It was Guess and Bjorge. Welcome to the Redondo. This tutorial will show you what you, as a detective, will need to solve the case. In each area, I need water. Sorry, I just ate a bunch of rice. Thank you. In each area, you'll need to do two things. 1, find the important objects, and 2, click on pairs of objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your cursor around the room until sparkles appear. For instance, try moving your cursor over these flowers and click when you see sparkles. Now that the flowers are selected, you can pair them up with another item in the room. How about these empty vases? Try clicking them. Exact same as the last game, the last dossier game. But there's more mini games in this one that I enjoy. So I'm excited. The vases were the correct match. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together. All you have to do is select both items in succession. These papers should be put away. Click on them. What can I use to file these papers away? Notice the hint that appears above the papers when you click on them. The hint tells you to look for something, find that object, and click on it. Where would we put this away? Maybe in a folder? Great. See the small lens over the file folder? That means that you're not done using the folder. Why don't you find out where the folder belongs and click on it? Yes, this file drawer makes sense, but first we need to pull the drawer open. Click on the pull icon. It's located down here in your action bar. Now that the drawer is open, you can pair up the drawer and the file folder. Click on the lens to select both items. Good, now try moving your cursor over this object on the desk. Notice how your cursor changes and click the object. Wow. The briefcase cursor indicated that the letter opener was an inventory item. As you can see, it's now in your inventory at the bottom of your screen. Why don't you figure out what should be paired up with the letter opener? Click on both items, letter opener and a letter. Now the envelope is opened. Move your cursor over it and you'll notice an eye icon. Click on the envelope to get a closer look. It looks like a roster for the Redondo employees. This info could come in handy later when you're done viewing the close-up. Click on the white OK tab. So we got Nicholas Blesky, Joanna Brown, Todd Evanson, Helfton Helgeson, Cassidy Jones, Piper Parmalee, Valerie Thomas, and Chaz Unger. One more tip. See this number down here? That's how many hidden objects are available in the room. I mean, we get the point, right? Great job. You're ready to continue playing on your own. Thank goodness, because we have the Cassidy Jones. 75% of you said 10 out of 10, the Cassidy Jones.
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Woo! I love it, Cassidy. Cassidy Jones is that girl. I dare you to prove me wrong. I mean, I can't. I do not dare to prove you wrong at all. Gosh, Cassidy. Love you. General Assistant Task List. Restock shelves with product and remove the boxes. Dust the lights above the front desk. Don't use glass cleaner. Clean the harmonica display case. You'll need the glass cleaner. Great. So we got shampoo bottles and Ocean Fresh shampoo, which is $60 a bottle. And this nail polish is $100 a bottle. I'm not quite sure what's in this nail polish that needs to be $99.99, but we will keep it in stock. Great. Ouch, my purse. It's a lot. So we can dust these lights on top of Cassidy. Awful. And then we need to clean this. Some glass cleaner.
Something in that harmonica. I wonder what it is.
Let's see. Need a screwdriver to open it. So let's find one. What could this say?
I wonder who this Hippocrates person is.
Excuse me. Should someone other than myself find this, my name is Hippocrates Bell. I have begun to renovate our family home and will store records of my modifications within each area I improve, so I can easily track my projects. So certain were my parents, Doctors Adrian and Scarlotta Bell, that they were greeting a future physician when I entered the world in the spring of 1883, that they converted our large, comfortable home into a sanitarium. They assumed that I would ultimately dedicate my life to the health sciences, as had they. But much to their chagrin, I came to possess an aptitude for healing not people, but things. I revel in dismantling objects and from them creating that which is new and better. So strong is my passion for all things mechanical and architectural that rarely do I end one project before beginning two others. Sames. In that vein, my dear future Hippocrates, a reminder: do not forget the projects in the pillars of the house. HB.
That should do it.
Done. So good. This is the detective ranking screen. We've seen this before. You'll be taken here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. If you obtain the highest ranking, which we will, you'll get to view special credits before you beat the game. Yay.
Cassidy, do you know who Hippocrates Bell is?
Ah, he would be the original owner of this place. Of course, back then, the Redondo wasn't a spa, it was a private mansion. I hear he was a bit eccentric.
I see. Well, I finished that list you had for me.
Great job. Our boss awaits through that door.
Yay!
No, forget it. Look, Princess Mia, those are our rates. If you think they're too high, then frankly, maybe you'd be happier slipping into a nice hot mud bath somewhere else. Hello? Thanks for wasting my time, tightwad.
Ooh, spicy.
Nancy Drew, good. You know why you're here, right?
Of course. You want me to...
So this is Nick. Not my Nick. This is not the Nicholas I like, but whatever. This is Nick Blesky. He's pretty busy reading and eating and actively losing her voice. I am. This is me. It is a vibe. For Nina having nothing to read because everyone is just talking to each other and not her. Oh, please, please talk to each other. My voice is going. Talk to each other. I love when you guys talk to each other. It's never a bad thing. But yes, I am eating and reading. All good. How dare he talk to Mia Thermopolis, Princess of Genovia, like that? How dare. Princess Mia, I can build one for half that price and use it for free. Princess Mia of Genovia? That's gotta be her. There's a poll about this man. So here's some more about him. We're gonna click on the right answers and get all the things.
Of course. You want me to investigate the bombings.
Shh! Do not use that word. You're here to investigate the construction accidents.
The
Our
Princess
guests
Mia?
hear construction.
The Princess
They shrug
Mia.
it off. They hear that other word. They get upset. These people are millionaires who come here to get
What a man
pampered,
shushing
not
us.
upset. The good news is, with that hair of yours, those clothes, that makeup, you'll fit right in.
You really think so?
Yeah. Everybody's gonna assume you're the new gopher. You know, go for this, go for that. The new general assistant.
Oh.
No, that's good. That way no one will suspect you're really a detective who's an expert at defusing bombs.
I'm not sure who told you that, but...
Of course, that also means you can't go around bothering people. And if somebody asks you to do something, you're gonna have to do it. No questions asked.
Oh, that
Sorry
seems
to interrupt,
awful.
Mr. Blesky, but I'm afraid I've got some towels that need folding.
Oh, great. Another one. Well, you got here just in time.
Would you like me to...
Fold towels.
Would you like me to help fold towels?
Folding towels is a code. It means someone's found a note saying where a bomb's been hidden and turned it
Was
into
I
reception.
supposed to know that, though?
Shoot. Look, I've got to take this call. Go on back out there. Cassidy will explain everything and get you started. Go on. Go. Nick Blesky.
See, each bomb has been preceded by a note. The very first note said that it contained the location of the bomb that was about to go off. Unfortunately, the rest of that note, and each of the other notes that followed, was in some kind of totally indecipherable code. However, I'm sure you, detective that you are, will be able to decipher it, determine where the bomb is, and defuse it before it goes off with no problem.
Shouldn't be a problem for
Well,
me.
I can sure try, but
Fortunately, the bombs aren't lethal. Truly annoying, yes, but truly dangerous? No. Apparently, our mad bomber just wants to torment us. Here's a map so you can find your way around the spa.
Thank you. Oh, 87% of you said 0 out of 10 for Nick. Not my Nick.
Good, none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Sorry, Nick. Not today.
And here's the note. Decipher it, and you'll be on your way.
Cassidy's voice actor makes me so happy. His performance is so perfectly condescending. It's like this great sweet spot of like, I love you, but you're also so catty, but you're great at it. I don't know. I love Cassidy. In this minigame, your goal is to move pieces so that they form complete letters. Move pieces in the correct positions by swapping them like this. Letters can also be swapped this way. Or this way. Here is the top half of a V. Click on it to select it. Where should this tile be moved to form a complete V? I wonder. Great, you made a letter. Now click on this half of the I. Make an I. Great, you're getting the hang of this. Note that there are 2 rules for swapping pieces on the board. 1, you can only swap letters with an adjacent tile, including diagonals. This S piece can be swapped with the 8 highlighted tiles. Rule 2, swaps need to result in a complete letter to be formed. If not, the swap will be undone. So keep those rules in mind. Click on the S, and then we'll put it here. Okay, you're ready to play on your own. Thank goodness. Let's play. Make up some letters. Boom, boom, bop. Boom, bam, boom. Did you notice that whenever you form a complete letter, its gauge goes up? Well, when all the letter gauges are full, you beat the level. Great. Easy peasy. Not a problem for Nancy F. and Drew. Have you tried the hint button yet? No, because I don't need it. Pressing it will light up one tile on the board that can be matched with another. Great. I'm so tempted to play this game alongside you. Do it. Please do it. So I'm not doing it alone. Need all the minigame players going out, doing all of it. Have you noticed the scramble button? Pressing it shuffles all the tiles. You never know when that might be handy. Not right now, though. I think I'm getting it. Oh, I got the ends. The eyes are the problems. Let's scramble then. I. Uh-oh. The eyes are, like, really not here. They're not hanging out with us. I. See if we can get an eye, a bottom of an eye to drop down. I get the eye tops, but no eye bottoms. Aw. Still more tops. Ah, there's a bottom. See if we can get it. There we go. You want me to do labor for free? Fine, but I don't do condescension well, and this game reeks of it down to the tutorials. Oh, this game, like, yeah, of like, please do this. Do you know what to do next? I mean, to be fair, it is a children's game. So I get the over explanations.
Wonder what that means. Maybe I should look at the resort map.
Yay! This is the map screen. Your current location is always highlighted blue. Right now you can see you're at reception. The progress to the next location, you need to click on the correct area of the map. The bomber's clue mentions vines and tropics. Try to select the correct area on the first try. I'm gonna go jungle.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
I bet it is. The bomb minigame wrecks me. That's my one. That's the one that's hard for me. I can't do that. The bomb minigame hurts me. But that's the only part of this game that I don't, like, 100% enjoy.
I hear someone. Who's there? Mr. Mingles, is that you? Speak.
He's not Mr. Mingles.
No, I'm Nancy, the new... I'm the new general assistant, and you are...
Just call me Mrs. Montague. Now, quickly, scratch the left side of my nose before I go absolutely insane. Hurry. Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Now get me a cup of lime sherbet, 2 scoops with a sprinkling of citron zest and 1 cinnamon stick. And a spoon, of course.
Oops, that is not my job.
Not plastic. And don't plan on going anywhere for a while. As you can see, you're going to be the one operating the spoon.
Actually, I kind of need to do something else right now.
Do something else? Really? Like what? Get
My
fired
job?
like the last alleged assistant Blesky sicked on me? Keep this up and that can easily be arranged.
Lime sherbet, did you say?
On second thought, forget the sherbet. I'm chilled enough as it is. The hot water for this bath doesn't seem to be working. Find out why and fix it, before my gloriously flawless skin becomes a hideous landscape of goosebumps.
Have we played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? No, I've heard wonderful things about it and I've never played it. I'd much rather have Nancy verbally confirm I'm doing the right thing than be lost wandering in circles. Fair. Yeah. I always like the, that's right. Oh, that looks correct. I like that kind of like confirmation. You can reveal the location of an object you need to use if you click on the item indicator button here. No. I don't want a hint.
This bath has become unacceptably tepid. You simply must turn up the heat.
I simply must. Okay, there is a poll for Mrs. Montague up right now if you want to vote. Yay, nay, how do we feel? I mean, the only interaction we've had so far is we had to scratch her nose, and now she wants the heat turned up. So, let's see. A little warmer.
Ah, the mud is warm again. Much better.
Mm-hmm.
Before I got in the tub, I noticed that a plant over there was dying. Please do something about it. The poor thing's struggle to live is draining the energy from this room in a most unpleasant way.
I felt so personal. That poor thing's struggle to live is draining the energy in the room. I'm sorry. It's this plant. This plant is looking a little thirsty, aren't we all? This is empty, so let's get some water into the thing. And then...
Ah, you've revived the plant. I can tell. I can feel the energy returning to the room already.
Thank goodness.
Check the latest Tinseltown Tatler and give me the gist of Lydia Lynn's column. That woman is so deliciously catty.
Okay. Is it locked? It's not locked, so let's open it.
Lydia's column suggests that Jasmine Ivy came to the Redondo for a little plastic surgery.
I suspected as much myself. Not that there's anything wrong with a judicious touch-up now and then. Brew me a cup of my special anti-aging tea, and brew it correctly, or you'll soon find yourself filing for unemployment.
Oop. Alright, I don't want that. Ooh. 73% of you said 0 out of 10 wrong kind of therapy.
And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Not the girl boss, Mrs. Montague. Oh my goodness. Okay, Manette. Let's go get your tea. Okay, so we have these instructions.
Tea making instructions.
I love that Nancy doesn't know how to make tea. Great. Okay, making tea the Redondo way. There is nothing more relaxing for a guest than imbibing in a steaming cup of wonderfully aromatic and naturally healthful Redondo tea. I should have made tea. Oh, that would have been so good with my sushi. Oh well, I inhaled all of it, so I only have one onigiri left. Okay, our special blend of dried hand-crumbled leaves can be found in the refrigerator. The leaves must not be exposed to water before they have been encased in a strainer. The strainer must then be placed in a suitable teapot. The resulting tea must be poured into a teacup and promptly served. Nancy can't file for unemployment if she was never paid in the first place. Check and mate. Done. I'm like... Girl, you don't know why we're here. We are not the general assistant, but I'm gonna do this anyways, because why not? Alright, tea leaves into the strainer. We're gonna need some water in the teapot. Maybe not. Maybe put the tea in the teapot first, and then the water. And then into the cup, and then the cup to her face.
Done with the tea. Very.
Oh. Nancy only drinks mood juice. I fully believe that.
Time to look for that bomb.
Nancy's a milk drinker for sure. Like, she just has a plain glass of milk. Oh, it's Nancy vibes. We're so good at making tea. So let's find the bomb. It's around here somewhere.
Emergency override panel.
And so it begins. Yeah, why do you think she's attracted to Ned? Oh. That one hurt, I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt. My poor boy did not ask for any of that. He's not even here right now. Oh, this LCD screen gives you access to bomb's emergency override system. To deactivate the bomb, you need to build a path that connects the two ends, circled red below. This is one solution. Between this and like the Bioshock pipe puzzles, I get so anxious. Ned catching strays. I'm like, what just happened? Ned hasn't been here in a minute. Like, why are we bringing Ned into this? He did nothing wrong. Ned's a tall drink of milk. I mean, I guess. I can't drink milk. That's so sad. Ned is fat-free milk. Like, when the glass is empty, there's no proof left he was even there. It's fine. We get to talk to Ned next week about the Goths. Ned's hot take about the Goths is gonna be the highlight of next week, I think. A tall drink of lactate, I'll take that. I'm sorry I started a Ned roast. It's okay, I just thought I was safe until he appeared again, but I wasn't. That was a jump scare. Now let's try a practice level to learn how to play. Of course, I love a practice level. Why not? I love a level that doesn't count. Okay, we gotta get these connected. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna like get one of these and one of these. Let's do that, and then it's just gonna work, right? Like this, like that, and like this. Slay.
Mission accomplished. It looks like some green goo is dripping out of that diffused bomb.
The timer is so stressful.
It's a sticky situation the Mad Bomber's note referred to.
It's so stressful. Did we need to see the milliseconds? It goes so fast and you see it out the corner of your eye. Awful.
Mr. Mingles, I insist you drop whatever it is you're doing and answer me. Speak.
There's nobody here but me, Mrs. Montague.
Well, then don't just stand there. Find Mr. Mingles. Look in the salon. He's hopelessly
I'm a Ned Nancy shipper, I swear.
He likes the smell of hair?
Just make sure he doesn't have any in his mouth before you grab him, or he might swallow it.
Okay.
Is Mr. Mingles by any chance?
Ned's goth comment and the annual roast of Alex. Ugh, next week is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I hate these minigames, I'm so bad at them. I think they get so much harder throughout the game. What's Mr. Mingles' first name? Gerard. I feel. That's just a guess, but he's giving Gerard attitude.
Is Mr. Mingles a dog?
Chad Mingles.
He's a dog, you ninny. An award-winning, impossibly adorable
Chad
Pomeranian.
Mingles. I think that one
Find
wins.
him. Go.
Single Mingles. I like that one. I like Chad Mingles. Single Mingles. Gerard Mingles, I think, is very regal. Mr. Mingles having a first name, I've never thought about it. Lord Sir Mr. Mingles the Fourth. That's also a good one.
On to my next location.
Maybe his first name is just Mr. So he's Mr. Mingles. Have you noticed that your current goal is always stated here? You can click on it to get more details. I can hear Mr. Mingles barking in here somewhere. It sounds like he's inside the walls. Mr. Mingles is in your walls right now, guys. Just so you know. Watch out. I'd better figure out how to get him out. If you hear noises at night, it's just Mr. Mingles in your wall. It's fine. Don't worry. That's Master Mr. Mingles to you? The call is coming from inside the walls. Her really hates pets, don't they? Like, lock them up in the walls. It's fine.
The barking is coming from behind this door. I just need to figure out how to open it.
If Brady can
It's
be
probably
knighted,
one of
so
the
can Sir
Copperkeep's
Mr. Mingles.
contraptions.
What? How did Brady get knighted? This is what I need to know.
This whole vintage thing the Redondo's got going for it, don't you?
The vintage
the vintage
thing?
look is very in right now. Really? That must mean I'm very in right now. You're supposed to laugh.
You need that rich laugh.
No, it's not, sweetie.
I wonder why
Modifications complete. The pillar is the key.
It looks so old. Get with it. Old is the new. Antiques are very chic. Your lack of couth is showing.
Your lack of couth is showing.
And this area
Oh.
used to be the dining room. The cabinetry looks old.
I wonder what this tube is.
It's what was in here when the Redondo bought the place. In other words, the Redondo isn't trendy, it's simply cheap. I take back
Who let this man be a knight? How does he get away with that? I was quite nervous that someone might use the dumbwaiter to the dining room without my knowledge, so I have created a security system to access it. Light up the stained glass panels around the ceiling. To do so, the drain will provide a key. The pantry shelf needs to be at exactly 15 ounces. Tug on blue, yellow, purple, orange, and unriddle the pillars. You got it. There's something stuck inside this lock. Mosaic missing, another missing piece. Tweezers. Mice would not care for this dusty fare. Is sometimes blue and tasty too. Nice. So we have a tile. Has keys that open, no locks. Has teeth but cannot chew. Can run but has no legs. Keys, teeth, can run. Okay, another tile. Is red with passion but does not bleed. A sweet bouquet hides stones within. Can be broken but won't shatter. Has a stem but never grows. Okay, red with passion. Hides stones. Can be broken. Has a stem. We got another. It's there. So this one goes that. I think this one's there, and then this one's this one. Get this out of the door. Okay, so what was it? Blue, yellow, purple, orange. Blue, yellow, purple, orange. Done.
You know, maybe those colored lights are coming on by accident. Maybe there's a short circuit somewhere.
Maybe that dreadful little dog is chewing on the wiring.
More
Maybe.
likely its dreadful owner is chewing on the wiring.
Good one. High five, dear.
High five, dear. There's something in the drain. I need to pick up the cover. All right, we have a key.
This looks like the shelf Hippocrates' bell mentioned in his note. I bet I could use these bottles, even though some of them aren't completely full.
Okay. A 7.5 plus 8. Right? Wait. 8 plus 17.5. Oh, 7.5, excuse me. That's 15.5. That's too much, actually. About 8 plus 9 is 17. Oh, but it's a half. Sorry. It's 12.5. 3 plus another 3. Oh, that's 15. Too much. It's too much. Plus 1. 8. 8 plus 13. We're at 14.5. That seems almost it though. 1 plus 8 plus 3 plus... Remove a half ounce, add pink, and you change it. Sorry. Okay. Thinking it's this though. 4.5 plus 8 gives us 12.5. So 12.5 plus 1 plus 1 is 14.5 plus a 0.5.
All right.
There we go. I was doing the math in my head wrong. I heard dog abuse. Could be. That might be the sound of it. Where does this key go? Ooh, to this lock? Flip this. Done. Yay for puzzle, not dog abuse. Thank you for the clarification.
You naughty, naughty boy. Give Mommy a kiss so she can forgive you. Yes, that's so good, Mr. Mingles.
When I got out of the tub and I saw that disgusting green gooey mess you left behind, I assumed you were incompetent, so I went looking for him too. I'm a firm believer that if you want something done right, 9 times out of 10 you must do it yourself.
Speaking of the green gooey mess that came out of the...
shower head.
That green mess that came out of the shower head, I hope you didn't throw it away.
Me pick something up with my hand and deposit it in a garbage
Ew.
receptacle?
Disgusting.
As it happened, Helfton popped in for a brief eyebrow consultation, and when I showed him the goo, he scraped it up and took it with him to his lab.
Helfton? Oh, you mean the... You mean Helfton the biochemist?
Yes, Helfton Helgeson, the person who creates all the beauty products used and sold here at the Redondo. I've been using his Rejuvenator series for years. As you can see, the man is a genius.
Can you tell me where his lab is?
In the basement.
There's a poll for Mr. Mingles. Go vote now.
For you, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'm assuming you want to know where his lab is so you can drop by for a consultation on your... everything. But when you do, pack a lunch, dear. You could be a while.
Ooh. That was cold. That was mean.
Time to move on. Mr. Helgeson?
Yes, yes, what is it? Oh my, you are here. After all these years of waiting and hoping and begging, you are finally here.
Just so we're on the same page, my name's Nancy Drew.
I do not care if your name is Hilde von Potterschnacht. All that is important is that at last Blesky sends me an assistant.
How do you know I'm not a new guest?
Please, no jokes. There is no time. I am very busy, and there is much to be done.
Nance.
Here, I need you to make these solutions according to these instructions.
Can I ask you something first?
You can ask me something second. First, you must make the solutions. Go, go.
No jokes. No, thank you. Alright. I don't love this one, but it's cute. I want to know who was voting 0 out of 10 for Mr. Mingles, though, because 77% of you voted correctly. 10 out of 10 for Mr. Mingles.
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
But I don't know who said no to Mr. Mingles. Now, there's a Helgeson one as well. So vote for him, too. Alright, your goal is to form these 3 molecules. See how each molecule contains several smaller parts? These parts are represented on the board by red rings. Notice that each ring has several colors inside it. This is what you need to do to successfully form the molecules. Rotate the colored pieces on the board so that each ring contains only one color. To rotate the colored pieces, just click on them and they will rotate. Now try it. Whee! All doggos are good boys, even tiny yappy ones. I know. That was shocking. It was jarring that somebody said 0 out of 10. I would like to launch a formal complaint against disliking Mr. Mingles. He did nothing wrong. He's just a dog. Hey.
That's it.
The only doggos who aren't good boys are good girls. Exactly. That's it. Did you know you can rotate pieces on the board clockwise or counterclockwise? I did know that. Thank you. How do we want to start this? Nice, 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 nice. Need to do this to drop some pieces down. Oh no! Helfton got a 50-50 split tie, which means I have to break the tie. 10 out of 10 science granddaddy or 0 out of 10 no chemistry? Oh no. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna say 10 out of 10 science granddaddy.
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
He's doing his job. He's killing it. I have no complaints about him. Yeah, 10 out of 10 science granddaddy. I'm okay with that. I'm shocked that it tied like that though. My goodness. Indecisive, are we? Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do, but not mad at it. Oh my gosh, I just can't get the right things to land. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Well, maybe I get rid of this guy and then I can get this blue one to pop in. There we go.
All right.
This one can be these blues. Orange. Maybe I can get... How do I want to do this? Yeah, much better. Oh no! I was so perfect! I had it lined up and everything, I just turned it the wrong way. Mans has no ass or sass. Tough decision to make. I mean, that is true. I guess. It was split. Not his butt, but just, you know what I mean. Oh, crud. There we go. Done.
That's it.
You
right,
have done a
Helpton.
very good job. I am grateful.
Thank you.
Ask me a question. I assume it concerns your hair? Oh my, or is it your skin?
It concerns the green goo you found in the jungle room. I'm pretty sure it was meant to...
Split, I get it. Butt joke. Yeah. You got it. I appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure it was meant to explode. Mr. Blesky told me about the, you know, construction accidents.
You
As
know.
a matter of fact, when Mrs. Montague called my attention to it, I suspected it was some kind of explosive. So I carefully removed it and brought it here so I could analyze it. However, I found it to be useless. That is to say, amateurish. An attempt to create a gel bomb that failed miserably.
It was never in any danger of exploding?
Never. And now I must get back to work.
Assistant Drew, towels need to be folded in reception.
Okay.
I repeat, Assistant Drew, you are to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Sounds like we must both get back to work, yeah?
Yeah. Elton out here doing science.
Got another note for you.
Science granddaddy. Thank you, Cassidy. Here's a sweet concoction I've cooked up for you. This, like, secret admirer always leaving notes for us? It's so crazy. This time you'll see 2 new things on the board. First of all, there are blank tiles added to the mix. These tiles can't make any make any matches themselves, but you can swap them with other tiles if it results in a match. Alright. Let's see. H. T. This looking good. All right, H is done. E is done. T done. I done. I am the common link between a polar bear and coconut meat. Like, what a weird clue, but thanks for that. Coconut meat.
White? Now what part of the spa would that refer to?
Ivory room.
Right there. That's where the next bomb must be.
Who did Secret Notes better, Mitch Dillon or the culprit of this game? I don't want Mitch Dillon to win this, but I think he might. Like that... I don't know, Meet Me in the Boiler Room was spicy, you know? And he didn't use the words coconut meat.
Finally! I've been waiting to receive my facial series for at least 5 minutes! Please, begin it.
Please.
Sorry, I'm actually here to find something.
This is my favorite minigame, though.
Excuse me? Are you telling me to wait even longer? I'm going to report this straight to management.
Well, I suppose I could put off my other task for a moment.
Thank you.
Coconut meat is definitely a point against. I'm like, I know it's called coconut meat, like the meat of the coconut, but like, why are you saying it like that? I don't know. So, this might be the reason I like this game more than Lights, Camera, Curses, because I will load up this game just to do this mini game. Because once you get to like the arcade mode, you can just do all the mini games that you want to, and I will definitely like get a cup of tea and do this. It's great. Apply the mask. Oh no, let's clean it up. Let's put yellow. Cover this. The blue. Best minigame. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Done. Make your client look just like this. You got it. Alright, so we're gonna get the brown, then the yellow. Looking gorgeous. Oh, I didn't get my face mask. I should have looked for it during intermission. Ugh. Maybe I'll have to get up in a second anyways. I don't know, who knows. Then we put this on. Get the... Did I miss someone? I had to go check on the noises my cats were making. No, I think we're good on polls, actually. I think we're all caught up. Look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Little cheek things. Right. Gorge.
That's it.
I feel so rejuvenated. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wonder if this is from the bomber.
Rabbit Camp, how are you? Hi, I'll have the brown poo-poo facial with an entire slice of lemon on each eye. That'd be great. Jasmine, though it's what you do best, I will not be ignored.
I better figure out where that bomb is. That bomb is in the sensory deprivation unit. I need to get it open.
All right. Sanitation cycle for Krollmeister's Sense-Away pod. As a safety precaution, pod will remain locked after use until the following steps are taken. 1. Drain pod. Refill salt reservoir, and turn on the UV cycle. Make sure bulb is replaced this cycle. Okay. Let's see, we got... This needs to empty the pod. This is the salt reservoir, so we gotta drain the pod first. Let's do that. Pod is drained. Pull this open. Stick that on the faucet. It on that. Turn this. Filling it up. Missing the salt. What's this for? Ah, found it. Salt in the reservoir. Twist this out of its socket and put it in there. Ta-da! Bomb. Hi, yes, I'm here for my facial. Can I get lemon right in my open eyeball, please and thank you? Be great. This time there are green squares where you won't be able to place any pieces. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that is the case. Okay. Love that for us. What a sleigh.
No construction accidents here. This bomb is full of pie filling. That sure would have made a mess.
Yup. Nailed it. I was worried, but we got that one pretty fast.
You're here already! I'm sorry. When I'm on the set, I never miss a call. And when I'm on the stage, I never miss a cue. Yet for some reason, when it comes to real life, I seem to be late for everything. Wait a minute. You're not Gretel.
Oh my gosh, you're Jasmine Ivy, the actress.
Yes, I know that. Now who are you? And what happened to my regular masseuse?
I'm sorry. My name's Nancy Drew.
The new general assistant.
I tried to do Jasmine's
right.
headband today.
What are you doing in here?
Just because it's not Nancy bounding, but like,
a little
you know, it's
preventative
something.
maintenance. I just found this note. It sounds threatening.
Oh. It's not really that threatening. Probably just a prank, so why don't I keep it? That way you don't have to give it another thought.
Have you gotten any other notes like this?
Not that I recall. Listen, I keep hearing this weird hissing and clicking sound in my room. It sounds kind of like a snake. And I hate snakes. So be a good assistant and fix whatever's making the noise, would you please? Right now? Okay. Bless you. Bye now.
So someone's just bombing the entire facility? Yep, that's the mystery. We gotta figure out who the mad bomber is. Who's doing this and why do they want to hurt the people in... Or they're not real, like, dangerous things. They're just, like, filled with gross stuff. Like slime and pie and all that. So somebody's trying to scare the rich and famous. Who's wasting all that pie? I don't know. Criminals. There's a poll for Jasmine Ivy. Vote now. Where was I going? I forgot where I was going. I forgot where she told me to go. The hissing bee? Jasmine says she's been hearing a hissing noise and has asked me to take care of it. Oh.
That's where I need to get to.
What a narrow suspect pool. Who would want to hurt rich people? I need her password. Do we? She asked to check out the hissing noise. Do we really need to get onto her computer? Painting is on hinges. Let's pull that out. I need the combination to the safe. Each disc must go in its proper place. Okay. Clover, 4. Gemini, 2. Unicorn, 1. Octopus, 8. Star, 5. Freezing, 0. Wonder, 7. Decade, 10.
There.
There's a button in here. Oh, let's press it. A phone.
Jasmine seems to have all of her passwords and security codes on her phone. Whoa! Jasmine Ivy is Ida Brooks' sister?
Crazy. Pharaoh wasn't that bad. Sweetie, I know you and Ida don't always get along, and you had a few issues with her recent work in Pharaoh, but you're the big sister here, and hence the mature one. I don't agree with that. I am the big sister, and I am definitely not the mature one. Ida's birthday is coming up, so why don't you send her some flowers? Her favorite florist is Bloom Kaboom, and their number is 310-555-BOOM. Mom. Not mom enabling the toxic sibling. Yeah. Not great. I need to check this hissing. Time to break into a safe and a computer. Clearly, because that's where the hissing's coming from. Jasmine Ivy, 64% of you said 10 out of 10. I'm seeing stars.
Ball for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Awesome, Jasmine, getting the 10 out of 10.
Jasmine seems to be collecting and cataloging all of these threats. I wonder why.
Jasmine, you don't deserve to be in the movies. Petty people like you should watch themselves. The bombs are meant for you. Jasmine, I will not be ignored.
I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
Why? I don't want to see this man. Message is definitely coming from Heather McKay. Definitely.
Well, are you getting anywhere?
I met Jasmine Ivy, and I found out that she...
is actually Ida Brooks.
I found out Jasmine has been getting threats.
Threats, schmets. She's a celebrity. Stuff like that goes with the territory. What about Mrs. Montague?
Well, I managed to stop a bomb from covering her with goo.
Good, because beneath all the designer labels and bodywork, she's not a bad person. Spent the first half of her life turning a nothing digital components company into a billion-dollar business. And now she's spending the second half giving away the proceeds to charity.
Actually, according to Helfton Helgeson, the bomb in the jungle room... According to Helfton, the bomb in the jungle room was
Charitable
a dud.
queen.
He said it was poorly made and would never have exploded.
But all the other bombs exploded. Why wouldn't that one? That doesn't make sense. Unless Helfton lied to you about the bomb. Look, I just saw him leave for his daily walk. Go snoop around in his lab.
If this guy says she's a good person, I'm worried we voted wrong. Helfton, sorry. I missed that last part of the conversation. The important part. Look at us go. We're already a gifted gumshoe. Oh, those threats mean nothing. The bombs are for you. Like, what do you mean that means nothing? What is Helfton hiding? Graduated cylinder, another graduated cylinder, a flask. I mean, he's hiding so much, clearly. A petri dish. So suspicious. It's locked. Maybe the unlock code is related to the image on the front? Your name is Bean. Alright. Dear Helfton, I have packed your favorite lunch of macaroni and cheese. I hope that your super secret plan to finally get the respect you deserve works out. Have a nice day. Love, Mom. The test tubes must be put in their places. Then the fourth one is the key. HH. Gotcha. Are you sick? No, I just lost my voice. I feel like I'm really trying to like project. So I think it's just gotten worse throughout the day. But I was like having a hard time talking last night. So I've been trying to drink enough water today. Put this here. This is pink. That's definitely orange. Purple.
That should do it. Now I just
Nice.
need to pick the right key.
The science man had science tools, apparently.
This must be the right key.
I'd like to give Helfton's mom a 10 out of 10. She's packing that mac and cheese for him. Aw. Alright, we're gonna have to melt this. Somehow. I heard that warm water works better than cold water. I agree. I've had warm water. It's hot, and I would like ice water. So, that's what I've been drinking today. But I will make another tea and stop speaking after this stream. I'm missing one. Oh, there. This is locked. Okay, connect that to this. Melt this down. We've got the key to the drawer. For safekeeping, please all store all keys in vials of unidentified chemicals. Source, trust me. Once again, suggesting tea with lemon. I need that. I don't have lemon. I think I have lime. I don't have any lemon. But I need to make tea after this for sure. I should have made tea, like I said earlier, I should have made tea with my food. To create Compound X, add the following to a flask of red fluid. 5 ounces of gray powder, 500 milliliters of blue fluid, 1,000 ml of purple fluid. Alright, so we got red fluid, purple fluid, blue fluid, jiggle. For that, get that over there. We got the powder. And we're missing one more thing. What am I missing? Oh, I guess clicking on that. Okay, so let's see that again. 5 ounces of the gray powder. Of red fluid, excuse me. Red fluid. Gray powder. 500 of the blue. And 1,000 of the purple. And I love that Nancy's just mixing this all together. No problem, no biggie.
What is Halfton making? I better figure it out.
Any red fluid will do. Store-bought's fine. We're making the Powerpuff Girls? I wish. That would make this game an immediate 10 out of 10. Oh no. I feel like I should have done that one first. See doodles. Well, unfortunate. Oh no! I was like, oh, we finally got it. But no. There he goes. Nice. Oh. That's saucy. There we are. The yellow's in there.
That's it.
Next one. This is a puzzle I'm not a fan of. Yeah, it's so long. Like, I have to do 3 of them every time. It's like, eh. It's okay, though. Yay. See if I can get something over here. Oh, I guess it was yellow. I could have done yellow. It looked too fast. There we go. We can do blue now. Blue. Well, alright. I can get a pink. Ooh, no, so close.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Miss Lemon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and the struggle bus. Welcome aboard. We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon right now, and I'm trying to do chemistry, but this is not working out for me. Like I said, guys, don't trust me with a science puzzle, because what is this? Okay, I'm just gonna have to abandon ship here. What in the world? Ah, okay, there we go. We'll get the pink. Pink. Give me pink. Yes. We love lemons here, especially on our eyes. Oh. I mean, it's like, I think it's an orange and like kiwi, right? It's not like, they're not putting lemon on the eyes, right? I've never played the Dossier games. I highly recommend. They're very fun. Very cute, like mini games, casual, good vibes all around. But the marathon's going well so far. We're on day 11. We played Ransom of the 7 Ships earlier, which, glad it's done. Some of those puzzles were stumping us, but now I get to do the one that I actually like. I really enjoy this. We just did Ransom of the 7 Ships, so better now, yeah. The trauma is over. What's a Saturday marathon day without a sprinkle of trauma? Okay, we just need to get... I think I need to get rid of this... Oh wait, no, there's a yellow. I see it. Yellow. Oh my gosh, we still have to do one more. Oh my god. I was like, we killed that. Meanwhile. What's your favorite, Nance? My favorite, personally, is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I'm sad we've already played it in the marathon because it's over. I want to play it again. It's so good. No Notes. Love that game. Oh, crap. Oh, fine. Anyway, that's alright. We'll live with it. This one will be pink. And let's see if I can get maybe some different colors in here. Nice. Same to Last Train. I just replayed that one. It's so good. It's like Shadow Ranch vibes with a train and no Ned. A perfect game, TBH. Not the immediate Ned slander. Poor Ned. Ned is just getting roasted today and he's not even here. Oh gosh. Start up the Ned roast again. Yas, the Ned slander. I love the classic Nancy Drew games that everyone loves, but my fave from the middle of the fandom ranked pact is a Deadly Device. That's a good one. I feel like not enough people talk about that one. I have some Nedhead friends, so I respect it, but also boo Ned. I feel like we're pretty split here. It always makes me laugh when Ned just gets roasted for no reason. Deadly Device is my favorite. It's so fun. There's some really good puzzles in that one. Poor Ned. Goodness. There we go. Nice. Now let's kind of clear up this section. How am I ever gonna get these things to line up? Nothing's like right here. My friend is new to Nancy, only 2 games in, and she groans when Ned calls because he's useless. He's just checking in on Nancy. Oh my goodness. That poor boy. Oh, crud. There we go. Alright, this is the last one that I gotta do. And I don't know how to drop some stuff so it lands different. I need to get rid of these orange. This piece is just not helpful. Okay, there we go. Pinks. Let's go pinks. Yeah.
That should do it.
The good Neds are Alibi and Ash's Ned and Silence by Ned. Oh, I love Silence by Ned.
Fast.
He's got chutzpah.
This looks
like
very similar to that gel I
ballsy.
found in the jungle room. Oops.
Oops.
Mr. Mingles, no!
Not Sir Mr. Mingles.
Are you still down there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Then leave, fast. Helpton just entered the building.
There's a slight
People
problem.
don't need to be useful
Mrs.
to have
Montague's
value.
dog ran off with some evidence.
Amen.
That mutt runs off with everything. Okay, look. All the trash from the salon gets incinerated about this time of day, so that's probably where he went. The little klepto has this weird thing about hair. So leave the lab and go to the furnace room. Now!
Yikes. Thanks for, like, telling me that nicely. I'm not getting paid to do this.
That's where I need to get to. Ah! I bet all these rats escaped from that cage.
Oh no!
Maybe I should return them to their home.
Bonus round, a bunch of rats have gotten loose. Catch as many as you can and return them to this cage before time runs out. Click and hold the mouse button to pick up a rat and let go to drop the rat. Who's ready to go on a rat hunt? Oh my gosh. They're so quick. They're so quick. They're so quick. I keep dropping them. Ah! No! Come here. Oh. That one was wet. Come over here. Oh, they're so quick. I just hover on the one spot, waiting for this one rat. Got 9. Ooh, 10.
Aha! That dog is
Those
in here
rats
somewhere.
are pets.
Where are you,
Ugh.
Mr. Mingles?
Babies. Where's Mr. Mingles? Throw them in the incinerator? No! Those are someone's pets. Look how happy they are. Mr. Mingles, where are you? Stop woofing. Imagine actually trying to catch a rat with your hands.
Hello, Nancy.
No, thank you. Joanna.
I'm Joanna Brown.
Oh.
Welcome to my dark little corner of this dark little world.
Joanna Brown. Right. You're...
Jasmine's masseuse. The janitor.
You're the janitor. How did you know who I was?
Well, Nancy, when you spend all your time cleaning up
She's
after
so
people,
mean.
pretty
I
soon
love
you become
Joanna.
invisible. They don't even know you're there
And
anymore.
her pet rats.
But that's all right.
There's a
because it
poll
allows you
right
to
now.
hear
Do we
and
like
see
Joanna Brown? Do we
everything.
not like Joanna Brown? Vote now.
What have you done to my
Or
rats?
forever hold your peace.
Well, I thought maybe the dog had opened their cage somehow, so I caught them and put them back in.
I was giving them their daily exercise. That's what makes their coats so lustrous. That and an occasional dab of Helfton's leave-in conditioner. I love rats. I really do.
Anyway,
Anyway.
since you're, as you put it, invisible, how much do you know about the...
Construction accidents.
How much do you know about the construction accidents?
How much do you know about the man you're working for? That's the real question.
Honestly, not
Nancy.
much.
Assistant Drew, please go to reception and fold the towels there. I repeat, Assistant
They
Drew is
also
to go
love
to reception
rats.
and fold towels immediately.
Towels. My brother could have come up with a much better code than that. He's a writer. In fact, he... Maybe later.
Ooh.
You better go.
Ooh.
I almost forgot. I've still got to take this dog back to Mrs. Montague.
I'll do it. Come here, Mr. Mingles.
Oh no. Is there cooking in this game?
Just don't
no.
grab him too hard or he might...
And that's a crime. There should be
Oh
cooking.
no, he swallowed it.
He'll be fine.
Oh gosh.
You better go to reception and do something about those towels.
I wish there was a cooking minigame though. That would have been really fun. There was one in the last, well, I guess cooking. It was like drink making in Lights, Camera, Curses, the other Dossier game. That's so sad. They all need cooking. I wish there was a cooking minigame in every Nancy Drew. I think it should be like a fun, if you're stuck on the mystery, go do some cooking. Oh god. 88% of you voted 10 out of 10 for Joanna Brown. Clean up aisle me.
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Oh goodness. But 88% of you, 10 out of 10. Way to go, Joanna Brown. Love her. Alright, this one might really bug you. In this level, you'll see 2 new special tiles on the board. Tiles that contain this plain icon are warp tiles. You can swap a warp tile with any other tile on the board, not just adjacent tiles. And the tiles that contain this pesky padlock icon are locked. They can't be swapped with other tiles, however, the locked tile will be removed if you match it away by moving another tile up to it. Yay. Okay, so... here we go. Got a C. Let me unlock that. I. S. Let's see if there's like a something I can open up a lock tile with. Nice. This one. That's everyone, right? I'm done with the brain cell. I think so. I think we've done everyone. Yeah, I think we're done with polls, actually. Nice job. Good teamwork. Last train almost doesn't have cooking, but Joe's Burger eavesdropping saves it. Oh, so good. I love making the burgers. Oh, we got eyes already. We're done with eyes. C. Right. We're not getting enough S's. What's going on there? Oh. Duh. R. Get an O. Drop this O down. O. Nice. Why am I getting only the tops of the S's? So about Joe's Burger. Cheeseburger. Love it so much you forgot it this year. I still did the mini game. I just forgot to do the one thing that was like the most important thing. It's fine. I'm not... Did we die? I'm never gonna live it down. Just because of one dialogue choice I didn't make right. Tell Joe it's fine. It isn't fine. It's not fine. You're right, you're right. I shouldn't diminish his trauma. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joe. You didn't get to say cheeseburger this year, and I apologize for that. But I feel like we've been punished enough. We've had so many various punishments since then. What? Where are the bottoms of the S's? It's rigged. I'm gonna scramble. Let's try that. See if I can get some S bottoms. Somehow, some way. There's an S bottom. Nowhere near any of the other S's. Oh, thank goodness. Got one. I feel your pain. I'm always looking for bottoms too. Let's see. The words bottom and top are ruined. It truly... Yep. I feel like I can't do anything. There's like, okay, scramble again. Because there is an S bottom over here. There it is. This will be it. That's the key. I am a pair, yet one object. Skizzers.
The answer is definitely scissors.
This roadblock of half C's is really something else. Like, why?
Yes.
Terrible.
That must be the room where the next bomb is planted. That shampoo bottle on the floor is oddly large.
Yeah, it is.
Wait a sec. That's no shampoo bottle. Uh-oh.
Not the roaches. The roachies. Yikes! Catch as many roaches as you can and deposit them in the yellow biohazard jar before time runs out. To catch a roach, click and hold the mouse button. We know how to do this. I caught rats earlier. Get over here. Get in the jar. You pesky things. Oh, the one in the sink is so quick. He's like, hello. And then he dips out. Excuse me.
Phew. I think it's time to give Nick an update.
You know the yellow biohazard jar that you have on hand? Yeah. It was just there in the salon.
Nick's not here. Joanna did say I should know more about him, so a little snooping couldn't hurt. What's this note on Nick's desk?
To do, find those eyeballs and shred the documents in the locked cabinet. Find the eyeballs. There's an eyeball. There's the other eyeball. Boom, bam, bop. Roach Wrangler. That's us. Once upon a time, there were 5 animals who decided to have a race to see who was the fastest. They were each interviewed afterwards. This is what they said. Frog, I was the runner-up. Cat, I napped across the finish after crossing the finish line. Dog, I was on the hare's tail the whole time. Hare, I wasn't first, but at least I beat the rat. Rat, the cat was waiting for me when I finished. Put their tags in the order in which the animals crossed the finish line. Each row and column must have 1 planetary symbol, 1 animal, 1 fruit, and 3 different colors. Okay, so these are 2 different puzzles.
I don't think this is the right order. I
didn't do the puzzle yet, Nancy. That would be why. Okay, so 1 of each. So that's different colors. Let's maybe do a snake here. Strawberry would have to go there.
That should do it.
Nice. And then this one. Frog was the runner-up, so you're over here. Cat napped after crossing the finish line. Dog was on the hare's tail the whole time. Hare was not first, but at least I beat the rat.
There. Oh my gosh. Nick is embezzling money from the clients and the Redondo.
Nick's weekly bonus, $337.27. Oh no.
Nicholas!
Mm-hmm.
That's
Do you
me.
want to know what my poor darling Mr. Mingles is doing now? He's belching blue, horribly odoriferous bubbles. He doesn't seem to be in any pain.
It's not my fault.
But we both
Totally
know
not
yet
my
another
fault.
side effect of the botched spinal manipulation performed by that dreadful Redondo quack to whom you insisted I take him. And the behavioral side effects? Why, no sooner did that janitor lady set Mr. Mingles down after finding him in the furnace room than the poor thing ran off again. I immediately ordered her to catch him, which could take a while because Mr. Mingles is so sprightly and she's so not. But as soon as my precious baby is back in my arms, you and I are going to have a very long talk.
Sounds like this would be a good time to snoop around Joanna's furnace room.
Sounds good. Most people make invoices when they embezzle money, right? Yeah, absolutely. You keep a record of that.
On to my next location.
All right.
What is that sound? Oh no, I think there's a bomb in here somewhere. The bomb is inside the furnace.
Assistant Drew, please go to reception and fold the towels there. Immediately.
Sorry,
in
Nick.
here.
I already know where the next bomb is. I just need to figure out how to turn off this furnace first.
Okay, how do we turn this off? Need to open this. There's a spot for a crank. Room has a long handle. Oh, to get the crank down there. Crank in there. Turn that. Furnace off. Open. Bomb puzzle.
A small scrap of paper was used in this bomb. I'll have to keep an eye out for the magazine it was torn from.
Ah! Wait! I wasn't ready! I need one of the... Oh, there. Like that. Okay, and then... like that. Done? Nice.
And you were out of commission.
Great. So now, bucket full of mop water, a handle, screwdriver, a kiln, something inside the drain. These are both locked. Something under the recliner, maybe. Towel.
I can't get that ingot of metal out. I'm going to have to bribe one of Joanna's furry friends for help. This is interesting reading material.
Mid-break at Waverly.
There's something behind this book.
One girl's story of secrets and scandals. Alright, which one of you wrote this? Who is the girl with the secrets and the scandals? I'd read it. Me too. I want to know all the scandals. A rat treats. Let's see. Oop. Thank you. Got some metal. Let's see. Looks like an R at the bottom. Rachel? It was a Rachel. Oh my goodness. Ratorama 23. Let's lift that up.
This is a crucible for melting metals at low temperatures.
Could be a B. Rachel? Oh, maybe. Sounds like the culprit's cash grab tell-all. Could be. Okay, let me put this in the kiln. Into the mold. Too hot to touch. Too hot to handle. Great, so I got a new key for here. Let's make a new screwdriver. Missing one more thing. What am I missing? This. Screws. Ooh! And another key. There we go. Oh. Well. Joanna? Okay. Fair enough. Creepy.
Joanna has a creepy anti-shrine to Jasmine. I'd better check on her.
Mighty suspect, I will say. A little sus. Star leaves Hollywood to look for love. A certain sweetly smiling, invasively viney, self-aggrandizing thespian has been heard whining more than once about the men in La La Land, mostly about how there are none. While it seems to me LA is crawling with the male species, our demanding diva apparently finds it necessary to leave town to find companionship. And rumor has it she's done just that. She's been spotted with an as yet unidentified guy. Floppy bangs, lackadaisical expression, studded leather belt? Could it be our cloyingly aromatic excuse me, creeper has gotten her tendrils around a genuinely sensitive dude, I give this romance 1 month. After that, Wilt City. Who is this guy? My lord, I could not handle being famous. No. This seems not fun. Not the floppy bangs. Oh my gosh. After finding joy in this anti-shrine to Jasmine, I think I better check up on her. You're
On to
right.
my next location.
We're like slowly progressing. Come on, we gotta get the special credits.
Darn, Jasmine changed
Darn.
her password. I need to find her phone again.
Okay. To do, find phone and stop losing it. Get more business cards. Detox appointment at 2:30. Don't be late.
This is part of Jasmine's business card. If I can find the rest of it, I can call her number and find her phone when it rings.
Oh, I wanted to read that. I guess I should have read it before I clicked that. Sorry. There was a whole thing about Simone Mueller in there. Miss Joy, Hans Axelrod claims that as your personal trainer, he must participate in the preparation of your food, and so he knows exactly what you're eating. Unfortunately, the man is such a behemoth. He's like a bull in a china shop. Cooking with his help is well nigh impossible. Therefore, as a professional chef, I take no responsibility for the quality or presentation of this afternoon snack. Aww. It says Ivy, not Joy. I'm like, who's Joy? Miss Ivy. That's why I kept looking back and forth. I'm like, that's an I. Miss Ivy. Excuse me. Oh, got my thing.
Jasmine has an emergency kit in here. It's got all sorts of stuff. Tape, batteries, even a sewing kit.
Wow. Okay, let's pull this. Something in the drain. Snap that out of the drain. Okay, we got 5 out of 8. Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. 6. Another piece of paper. Right there. 1 more. Tape dispenser. Oh, sorry, I didn't open this up. There it is.
Looks like I have all the pieces for this business card. I just need to make sure they stay together.
Pop. She's so cute. Look at her cute business card.
There.
Great. So now we can call her phone.
The phone is in her TV cabinet.
It's in the Krollmeister Distinguished Digital Television
that remote
TV
control?
hideaway. Pokeball devoured. Oh gosh, sounds so good. Nari devoured. So good. I want more food already. I didn't prep more food. I could eat at least like 3 more of those onigiris. I'm just ready to go make some more. Let's try to get to her phone. Okay, remote control is dead, but we got some batteries, so don't worry. Oh, press the button. I don't think I've ever had onigiri. It's so good. Easy to make. It's just rice, and then you fill it with whatever you want. Perfect. It's just a rice ball of stuff inside. Trying to warm myself up to sushi. Hawaii helped a lot. I feel like Hawaii would have great sushi options too. But yeah, I think onigiri is actually a really good starting point too, because it's literally just rice and then you have whatever you want inside of it. Like, I had that salmon, which was fully cooked. It was just spicy salmon, like from a can. So good. And then like imitation crab on the other one.
Jasmine's agent is telling her to play up these threats for publicity. That's pretty sketchy.
Simone Mueller. To Jasmine Ivy. Jasmine, dearest, this is seriously great news. The public loves it when they think a celebrity's in danger. Girl. This is just the kind of boost your career needs, so make sure you keep all the letters. The scarier they are, the better. In fact, if you think you know who they're from, try to provoke him into sending you more. Would that all my clients got threatening letters. Simone, Girly Pop. Hawaii has fantastic Asian food. I never thought about it, but it's like, yeah, Asia's close to Hawaii as the mainland is. So good. I know. I'm like, I see people on TikTok all the time, like, just go to 7-Eleven and get your masubi and whatever you want. And I'm like, that just sounds so convenient. Well, Simone has gone through no personal growth. No.
Oh, hello again.
No growth whatsoever.
Well, I see you fixed whatever was making that awful noise and made my snack. Now I can turn all my attention to reading scripts and deciding which, if any, I'd like to tackle as my next project. I'm not sure whether to thank you or not.
How well do you know the janitor here?
They have a janitor
Literally
here?
everywhere has
What do
spam
I say? Of
masubi.
course
Tried
they
it for the
do.
first time
But
as a
frankly,
snack. It was
I don't recall ever
delicious.
seeing him.
Her
great.
name's Joanna Brown. She has an interesting collection of
rats.
She collects rats.
News to me.
I read that you recently underwent plastic surgery.
You should never, ever believe what you read in the Tinseltown rag. I am an actor. I don't need plastic surgery to do my job. Whether the character is beautiful or plain, if I am drawn to a role, I throw my whole being into it. Unfortunately, to make sure I continue to be offered decent roles, I must periodically grease the wheels of the Hollywood publicity machine, which is not one of my favorite pastimes. But still, I remain an actor, ever true to my craft.
Speaking of publicity, Ida Brooks, the star of the new Pharaoh movie, is she really...
Does Nancy ever learn to keep things to herself? Spoiler, no. She does not. I think Nancy just says everything that comes to mind. No filter.
Is Ida Brooks really your sister?
Are you serious? That shallow, no-talent, self-absorbed little pea-brain who thinks acting is being able to scream in 3 different octaves? You think she's my sister?
Yes.
Well, you do kind of look and sound like her.
No. She looks and sounds like me. And you know why? Because she spent her whole life copying me, that's why. Out of jealousy. Everybody always liked me best, and she has never learned to just
Raw
deal with
Dog's
it.
life.
I mean,
Truly.
any similarity between us is just a coincidence.
Assistant Drew, please report to the reception area.
Sounds like
Actor has the same vibe, says musicale. A musicale.
Cassidy has wandered off somewhere. I need for you to man the phones until he gets back. The construction accidents will have to wait.
What happened in here? It looks a mess. Incoming calls will show up here. Click. This game is, I don't know why this is so stressful. I could never be a receptionist. I mean, I've already done that before, but like, never this stressful. This seems like a lot. Incoming calls will show up here. Click once on a line to answer the call. After the caller tells you who they'd like to speak with, click the correct area of the redondo to transfer the call. Note that the caller's request will show up in words at the top of the screen.
I need to speak to your most famous resident.
Famous
I'm her
resident.
feng shui.
Put me through to the room where they store the bio-waste.
Bio-waste.
I need to schedule your annual boiler.
Boiler.
I'm with Wizard Window Washing. I need the dimensions of the biggest window at the Redondo.
The biggest window? I don't know.
I need to talk to someone about scheduling a mud bath.
Mud bath.
Let me talk to someone who can give me the specs on your water heater.
Mr. Blesky, and be quick about it.
I need a laser treatment.
A laser treatment?
Whoever runs that place, let me talk. Hi, I'm with the small animal clinic. Somebody called with a question about one of the...
Rats.
My last bill for staying there at the Redondo was outrageous, and I demand...
This is Bill from Bill's Biochemicals. I need to confirm an order.
I don't know. Oh, it's probably there. Stained glass is the salon.
Hello, I am the aquarium specialist, and
I would like very much to... I must speak to that one... Let me talk to your meditation expert.
Ah!
Head of research, please. Got some data I think...
Put me through to the room where they do all those new... I'm calling to find out if you're sensory deprived. The supervisor of the room with all the beautiful...
Oh, be a doll and put me through to whomever scheduled... yes, this is,
This is more
Dr.
stressful than the
Anderson
bombs.
Carver
It truly is.
calling from, Maxwell General Hospital. I need to know what procedure Jasmine Ivy elected to undergo at your facility. It's a matter of life and death.
Maxwell General Hospital? Where's that?
Why, in New York, of course. Look, I've no time for idle chatter. I must know what Ms. Ivy had done. Her life may be at stake.
Are you sure you're not calling from Los Angeles? Like from, say, the Tinseltown Tattler?
Darn.
I just had to hear your voice. Say something. Something exciting.
Ms. Ivy?
Cassidy?
Actually, this is Nancy. Cassidy's not here right now.
Well, where is he?
I don't know.
Who's he with?
I don't know that either.
When will he be back? Never mind. You just tell Mr. Jones when you see him that... Never mind that either.
It looks like there's a waste room in the resort, and I bet it's in the basement. I'll update my map. This is the magazine that was wedged in the bomb in the furnace room. There's no mailing label to tell me who it belongs to. I wonder if it's in the recycling bin.
Workers unite, down with the rich, undermining the actions of the wealthy, smash the state. Dang, whose magazine is this? It's locked.
That must be what Mr. Mingles was doing around the fountain. If I'm going to dig around there, I'd better turn it off first.
Nick, it seems Mrs. M's mischievous mutt has made off with the keys to all the cabinets in the reception area. As a result, I can neither empty the recycling bin nor get anything out of the supply closet. Just thought you should know. Cassidy. Okay. Let's push that in. How can I move a bunch of these at once? Use this as a scoop if I could put the pencils somewhere. Okay, let's dump the pencils in there. Use this to scoop up the rocks. And some keys that we gotta get out. Okay, let's see. How do we get that out? Paper clip and a harp string. Sure. Seems perfectly normal. Okay.
It belongs to Cassidy.
Cassidy, how dare you? He's back.
Well, well, look at this. She mans phones, she defuses bombs. Your talents seem to be endless.
Not really, but I'm still trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Like, why did I find... Why did I find a piece of your magazine wedged in the last bomb?
If you're suggesting that I made that bomb, you're way off base. This is a reception area. Anybody could have ripped a piece of paper out of that magazine.
But this magazine is addressed to you, and I can't help but wonder why you subscribe to a magazine that... Why do you subscribe to a magazine that practically declares war on wealthy people?
I subscribed to that magazine in college when fighting the power and sticking it to the rich was the in thing.
Cassidy
I
said
changed
eat
my
the
tune
rich.
the instant I graduated and had to start fending for myself. But, thanks to some fluke in some database, they keep sending me those things. I'm too lazy to tell them they're wasting postage. Guess it's kind of my way of sticking it to them.
Where were you just now?
I'm afraid that's personal.
Cassidy, you out there?
Yes, sir, Mr. Blesky.
Well, welcome back. Now sit down so Nancy can go to the jungle room and capture that stupid bubble-burping dog once and for all.
On my way.
Peace out. Catch Mr. Mingles! Roll your cursor over bubbles to pop them. As soon as the dog is revealed, click on him to grab him. He's a little feisty, so you might have to try it a few times before you nab him. Mr. Mingles, where are you?
Let me try.
I'm back!
Right, gotcha.
Oh, got him.
You
That was
caught
quick.
him. Good. I'll take him to Mrs. Montague so
Yeah, I
you can
usually
get back
bring
to
my junk mail to
investigating
work
all
with
the
me.
You know
Totally.
what's.
The thing is, Mr. Mingles is burping blue bubbles because he... Mr. Mingles swallowed an explosive substance that Helfton Helgeson has been working on.
Don't worry, the little mutt didn't poison himself. Everything Helfton creates is 100% non-toxic, organic, and biodegradable.
But it looked like Helfton was being very secretive about this substance. I think he calls it...
Krollmeister 2.
Helfton calls the substance Compound X.
I know all about Compound X. It's this explosive exfoliant. You rub it on, and it literally blows the dead skin cells off your face. Look, if all you're coming
I
up
want
with
that.
are dead ends, why don't you go to the salon and help out for a while? If nothing else, it's a great place to hear the latest gossip.
Will do.
You know how I love gossip. Let's go. General Assistant to-do list. Give Miss Ames a facial series and then fix the vacuum. Got it. I mean, onions are non-toxic, biodegradable, and organic, but dogs still shouldn't eat them, yeah. So, I don't know. That poor dog. Burping up all those bubbles. Boom. Get that eye, mouth, and you see, onions are like ogres. Dogs shouldn't eat them. Truly. Let's cover up the mouth. And that eye. Perfect. Great. Cover up the mouth and then make this side green, cover up that part.
That should do it.
Done.
Know who's really starting to get on my nerves? Mrs. Montague.
Oh, really?
Can you believe her?
Do the store is my next
I saw
task.
that bratty dog of hers trying to run off with my hairbrush. Slobbered all over it. I'm tempted to make her buy me a new one.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not? That brush cost me $50.
You don't want to get on
50.
the bad side, that's all.
Oh my
I hear
gosh.
she once had an argument
This minigame looks so good. It's my favorite minigame of the whole thing. And after you're done with everything, you get arcade mode, so you can just play minigames. And it's so fun to just do a few of those a little bit. February 10th, 1906. My latest invention is absolutely indisputably brilliant. A built-in electrical vacuum cleaner for the dining room.
What's the receptionist's name again?
All crumbs and any other dry messes on the floor need simply be swept into the proximity of a vent and whoosh, they'll be sucked away instantly. To find the correct code for the vacuum cleaner, keep an eye to the sky and to the ground. Okay, we're gonna try to vacuum this up. Vacuum needs to be fixed first.
She's pretty hard to miss with all that. Shh, she's right.
I'm right here. Okay. Combination log.
What do you think the deal is with all these construction?
Trash can is mostly empty. Long hook for undoing latches.
Have you?
Too high to reach. Let's maybe do that.
The skylight must be connected to the vacuum system.
Oh.
How was it?
Same old, same old.
Get rid of all this hair.
Red carpet, the usual. I mean, how was the movie? Let's just say my husband had a chance to help finance it, and now that he's seen it, he's ecstatic he passed.
Okay. So we have these numbers for the code here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a screw stuck in there. Get that out. Make sure these stay together. Some nail glue. Nothing a little nail glue can't fix. Oh, and then screw this in. I think we're good. I want that vacuum so bad. If my floors could just vacuum themselves.
How was the acupressure session?
Heavenly, except afterwards they put me in the Zen zone, and all the while I was lying there, I kept hearing this weird ticking sound.
Oh.
Ticking sound?
Wonder what that could
Probably
be.
some kind of new sound therapy.
That's why I love this place. They're just so darn innovative.
Ticking sound. Uh-oh, I guess I know where I need to go next.
How nice that no one replaced the ceiling lamp when converting the building to the Redondo. Yeah, like all of this stuff is still in place. It's crazy.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
That lamp is antique. I know everyone who's here was talking in the salon like, oh, the vintage vibes are what's in
I'm
right
guessing
now.
by your tentative entrance that you are the new assistant. I'm Val, the head therapist here in the Zen Zone. I'm also elbow deep in steamed Peruvian peppers at the moment. It's a new relaxation therapy I'm trying out. But you know, since I'm between clients, and as long as I'm sitting here anyway, why don't you come over here and give me the new facials I'm developing? That way I can judge their effectiveness for myself.
Well, sure.
Okay, fine. Not like I have stuff to do or anything. Yay. You need a license to do facials. I don't know why Nancy's doing this. Just one person said, oh, you have to do it, and then she kind of ran with it and is doing everybody's facials now. Crazy. Okay, let's do brown. That. Cover this up. Blue. Cover that. Cover these, cover that. Ooh, they're getting tricky. What did I do wrong? Oh, let's see what I did wrong. I gotta start this side over. Hold on. Fix that. Blue. And then this. There we go. That should be it. You can really tell the resort has fallen on hard times, that they have the detective doing all the facials. I'd really rather do treatments on the rich folks, so if the bomb goes off, they're the ones who have to deal with the crickets and pie filling. Take this off. Oh, crud. How do I want to do that? Yeah, like... Let's get the nose part done. Yeah. Sorry, this one broke my brain for a second. Okay, so then we're gonna do yellow. Close this up. Blue. Take everything off. Should be good.
That's it!
You're having to use willow wax instead of walnut balm because Cassidy seems to have misplaced my last order. Honestly, that man has no business being in charge of inventory. I've told Blesky that repeatedly, but then Blesky has no business being in charge of personnel. So there you have it. That's enough. Thank you for your help.
Sure. Now I better find that bomb.
It's in here somewhere.
It's inside this cabinet. I have to figure out how to open it.
Okay. Let's see, we've got some keyholes. It's definitely in there. Plus triangle. And there's a diamond one. Where is it? Right there. Aha! The Tusky Diner's seatmate squeaked in anticipation of the meal. The Tusky Diner's seatmate squeaked in anticipation. Tusky. One animal couldn't sit herself, but was seated next to a woolly guest. Woolly. Woolly? Another roared when she discovered her companion hanging from the ceiling. Yet another crowed to his neighbor, a creature of large imagination. One side held an animal that was loyal to his steadfast friend. That was loyal to his steadfast friend. The last two guests held a race to their spots. Well, we're just gonna do this while you're in here, ma'am. So sorry. Ah. Okay, this is fine. I think we're actually gonna need to go around. Bring it around town. This? Oh no, wait. It doesn't work that way. There it goes. I'm like, where are the straight pieces?
That should do it.
Val's an employee, so she should know, right? I guess so. But like, we didn't even say anything. Like, by the way, I'm just gonna grab this bomb real quick.
I think I better figure out a way to listen in on their secret meeting.
Cassidy, meet me in the garden this afternoon. Just make sure no one is in the maze. We mustn't be overheard. Jasmine. Girl, get it together.
That's where I need to get to.
Like, just text him, girl. Like, why are you writing notes?
Jasmine and Cassidy won't be meeting anytime soon. There are too many clients wandering around. Maybe I can help them find their way out of the maze.
Find the 4 lost clients and escort them to the stations marked with the white umbrellas. This would be me, lost in the hedge maze. Just someone come rescue me, please. A red arrow will always point towards the next client to find. To move Nancy, just click and hold the mouse in the direction you'd like to go. Alternatively, you can use the arrow keys on the keyboard. Find you a client. Once you find a client, make sure to escort her to a white umbrella quickly, or she may become upset. Tip: if you like to view the map of the garden, just click the help button in the lower right corner. Alright, let's go find these poor lost souls. Nancy is rocking these pants, though. Oh my gosh, it looks so cute. Come with me, ma'am. Please don't be distressed.
Yes, a fellow trekker. Please take me to a rejuvenation station. I am dying for a nice cold glass of lemonade.
You got it. Let's come this way. Get your lemonade.
Here we are. Liquid refreshment. Just what I need. You are a lifesaver.
No problem. Overstimulated because it's hot. Absolutely no sense of direction. This is me. That's so true. This is relatable.
Oh,
I'm
please
this
take
distressed
me to a rejuvenation station. I've been wandering around this maze thing for hours. Bit of civilization at last.
Civilization. Oh my gosh, did this girl get stuck here again? I thought I just dropped you off.
Thank goodness. I have no idea who you are, but I insist you take me to a rejuvenation station at once.
Okay.
Ah, shade at last. Thank goodness. And thank you, whoever you are.
That's Nancy. Yeah, I'm like, you can just tell when it's... it's Nancy.
Ah, the new assistant. Listen, do me a favor and take me to a rejuvenation station.
All right, the garden's
Yay.
clear. Now where are Jasmine and Cassidy?
That takes care of the clients. Now you need to find Jasmine and Cassidy. Yay. Try to get in hearing range without stepping into their red field of vision. Let's go this way. No, maybe go the other way. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. This maze is very maze. 10 out of 10. It's giving maze. See if I can get behind them. They don't see us.
I still can't believe we're doing this.
You keep saying that.
I just can't seem to convince myself that this is going to end well.
Of course it is, Cassidy. Now please, relax.
It's just so not customary to let myself get into anything so far over my head.
Trust me. We can, we will, and we must see this through. We'd better get back.
Yes, it looks like something's happened to the reception area.
Sus. What are you two doing?
Nancy, there you are. Look at this mess. This is what my hiring you was supposed to prevent. Where the heck were you? Why couldn't you stop this?
Sorry, Mr. Blesky. I was eavesdropping on someone in the garden. Don't you think you should call the police?
No. Calling the authorities would mean bad publicity, and bad publicity is bad for business. This is just another construction accident. Some careless worker was digging and hit a gas main.
Dude, I just found like 5 bombs. It's your turn.
But
no buts, Nancy.
Double it and
you
pass it to
are
someone
my
else.
police. You are going to sift through this mess, and you are going to figure out who's responsible. Come see me when you've got something.
Oh, alright.
Uh-oh. I'd better collect those letter tiles and figure out where this other bomb is.
There's another bomb in this room. You need to be green to find it. I need this fish to be happy enough that he won't bite. Okay, let's figure out how to feed you. Oh, I meant pull. Pull. Pull, not press. Fish food for the fishy. We can fish that out of the thing. It's really lodged in here. I need to pry it out. I'm really stuck in here. Pry it out like this. Oh, I think that's for this one. There we go. Be long. Screwdriver. There we go.
All right, I have all the letter tiles. What could this say?
Yay. Twitch hates me. It's refusing to play the stream. I hope that's not on my end. I hope not. Darn you, Twitch.
There's another bomb in the recycling bin.
I see the stream. Okay. Just double check. Like, I hope it's not me. Alright, let's get some windy pieces. Make a little staircase. Gosh, I have no... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I know, you don't have to beep at me. I know. I gotcha. I hear ya. I see ya. I understand. Calm down.
And you were out of commission.
God, I had to reload like 5 times, but I'm back. Yes, thank goodness. Nancy, something should be left alone. Back off or you'll be sorry.
Looks like Helfton is pretty mad. Mad enough to bomb this place?
I think there's a spider on my wall. He's tiny though. Don't jump on me. Stay. Live your life, but don't do anything. Nick, the Redondo would be nothing without my magnificent products and procedures. I must have the recognition I deserve. If I do not get it, I will walk away and this place will be destroyed. Ooh, all right.
Time to move on.
The spider is distracting me now. He's fine. Okay. What am I looking for? Ooh, I like this part. This is fun. Animal care. Animals with skin digestive issues are unable to enjoy their food until after they are treated. So there's a cat, Molly McKenna's cat from the last Dossier game. Itchy skin due to allergies, spread gray paste on affected areas, and then treat with tuna. Richard Gibson from Ransom of the Seven Ships has Bean, the monkey. Tender spots due to nasty sunburn, spread aloe gel, not entire leaf, on affected areas, and then treat with Krollmeister monkey chow. Iggy, Henry Bolet Jr., indigestion due to constant compulsive consumption of loquats. Indigestaway tea must be heated and then cooled. Loquats, of course, is the treat. Casper from Waverly Academy, concerns about light sensitivity due to minimal eye pigmentation. Tiny sunglasses are being created for him at offsite manufacturing company, and then treat with nuts. All right, let's take care of the animals. Okay, got some paste, or powder to make a paste. Jiggle this. Loquats. There's the tea, so let's brew the tea and then cool it. Great. Who needed the tea? Iggy.
It looks like there's part of a drawing on that scrap of paper.
Oh. Iggy, and then a loquat for you. So let me take that. Can of tuna. Aloe. Get some of this for Bean. It's for Bean.
That paper looks like it's more of the same drawing.
Bean. And Bean gets monkey chow.
Maybe this is part of an architectural plan?
Maybe.
I need to get all these papers out and figure out what they are.
I got you, Nancy. We're gonna work on it. Nuts for you. Got tuna, but I gotta make a paste. For your itchy skin. And some tuna. There we go.
Someone's coming. I better hide.
Ooh, who is it?
You, out of everyone, should know that I am a true genius, Mrs. Montague.
I'm a fan, it's true, but it's not as if you're entirely responsible for my incredible looks. I am something of a natural beauty, you know.
Yes, this is very true. My products, they only enhance your beauty. I do not mean to suggest otherwise, but please know, I am suffocating in this place. It is destroying my drive, compromising my creativity, pummeling my passion.
Pummeling.
Yes, Snookums, his silly alliterations are tiresome, aren't they? Please, Mr. Mingles and I have things to do. How much do you need?
To buy my own retail outlet? As I am sure I do not have to tell such a woman as yourself, who is as skilled in business as she is lovely in appearance, that...
Spit it out!
$674,922?
Oh my, that's a tidy sum, isn't it? But then, depriving the Redondo of its association with you might just be the financial blow that sinks this quack pit once and for all. I'd get first dibs on any and all products and procedures you develop.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Sounds like a
Mummy's
good
getting
good
bored
deal.
too, little one. I know. Why don't you and I go get massages? I'll get back to you, Helfton.
And I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
All right.
Time to move on.
Oh, we're so close. We just gotta get a little bit more.
So, you've had plenty of time to talk to people and snoop around. Who's the culprit? Let's hear it.
Well, I think the person doing doing the bad things around here is...
Okay, so here's the very, very cool thing about resorting to danger that's different than Lights, Camera, Curses. We get to decide who the culprit is. So start thinking about that. Who do we want to pick and blame? And then some puzzles are different based off of who you pick. Kind of the end game, like whatever happens after you accuse somebody. It does change the game a bit. So, last year we picked Jasmine. Year before that, also Jasmine. And then the year before that we picked Nick. Okay, so our options are Nick, who's embezzling money. We got Cassidy Jones, who's doing something with Jasmine. I don't know what that is. And he's also like, eat the rich, you know? Then we got Mrs. Montague, who's like trying to work with Helfton on his mysterious science-y things. We have Jasmine, who's weirdly weird about Edith Brooks and also doing stuff with Cassidy. Helfton, trying to get some money to do his own things. And then Joanna Brown, just hanging out with her rats, but also has that weird anti-shrine to Jasmine. I don't know. Are we right no matter what? We're right no matter what. We get to choose who it is. Whatever we say is who the culprit will be. So, it's up to us. I vote Montague. Should we do it? I'm down with doing this Montague. I mean, she has the spooky factor. She's got villain vibes. I'm okay with that.
My prime suspect is Mrs. Montague.
Are you sure?
Well, on second thought...
Second thought? Yes.
I still think it's Mrs. Montague. She's extremely angry about that botched procedure her dog underwent, and she's bent on getting back at the Redondo by any means she can. I just can't prove anything yet.
Try looking in that Prita bag she always carries.
Prita?
Things like a portable bank vault. If proof she's our mad bomber exists, chances are you'll find it in there. Right now, she's getting a massage in the ivory room.
Then that's where I'm headed.
All right.
And there went Mr. Mingles. I better find a way to reverse the flow of the pneumatic tube and get him out of there.
I'm so surprised there's voice acting in these. These games were so well done and it just didn't sell well, which bums me out because at the end of this game there's a trailer for the third one and they canceled it because it just wasn't making any money. But I think these were just so phenomenally done. I don't know. It's a special place in my heart. They worked really hard on these, and you can tell. Control panel in the floor, of course. In the floor. This poor dog's getting like locked in places, sucked up tubes. Mr. Mingles, poor thing. Alright. The Marvelous Machine, which enables beauticians to identify and treat facial imperfections with a flip of the switch. Note to user, because clients must be completely relaxed when exposed to cane bads, it is advisable to strap kiwi slices firmly to their eyes. Another note, cane pads must be aimed for laser mode to work. Also, joints require frequent oiling. Okay, won't open when the chair is upright. Let's see if there's something in there. A clean probe tool. Access panel. Okay, press. Ah. What does this button do? I don't know. Press it and we'll find out. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Nice. Imagine you're just here for a massage and then all of this stuff pops up.
This suspicious password has 3 parts?
3 parts to the password. Got arc. And arc, shark, and bait. Shark, bait. Ooh ha ha. Arm joints failure. Let's grease these up. Imaging laser. Okay, so let's do imaging. Press that. Like, why does this exist? Dossier could be brought back with a separate storyline. I agree. Ship of Shadows should have been made. I'm still waiting on it. It's not dead to me yet. It could happen. Who made a laser to do laser surgery so powerful it cuts through wood? Terrifying. The switch is broken! Oh no! How do we fix it? Surgical glue. There we go. Oh, there he is. And there he goes. Mom, as your lawyer, I suggest you take the deal they're offering. They are giving you the option of purchasing 25% of the Redondo's available A-level stock. This would give you a very large share of their spa, and it seems to be doing quite well overall. If the paperwork Nick has gotten me is any indication, go ahead and sign the contract, holding the Redondo harmless for Mr. Mingles' current condition. It's definitely a win-win deal for you. See you for dinner on Sunday, Leo. Remember to sign contract and give it to Nick tomorrow. Ooh.
Nancy, you in there?
Yeah.
Yes, I am, Mr. Blesky.
A bunch of towels need to be folded in reception, so get on it.
Okay.
Here's the latest note.
A little something for the ladies. Ooh. Something for the ladies. There are 2 more special tiles that will appear in this level that you may find very useful. Tiles containing this foot icon get 1 free swap. You can swap this tile with its neighbor without having to make a match. Free swaps are useful when a match is just barely out of reach. Tiles containing this starburst are clean slate tiles. Matching this tile adds a power up to the left of your play area. Pressing the clean slate power up button removes all bombs and locks from the board. Great. Nice. That worked out perfectly. This E right there. Ooh. No. I. See if I should use this E. Let's see, where's the best place for me to put it? Okay, making progress. I haven't gotten any T's. M. Okay, finally get that M now that that dropped down. D. Okay, we're done with the D's. No more D's, please. And this. These locks are killing me. Shoot. Do that. Okay. M. Nice. Alright, T's and T, I, and E. These are so tricky. Let's do one of these. Alright, give me an E. Nice. Why don't you sit down and contemplate this one? Ooh. Meditate?
Aha! The word is meditate.
So this is kind of where the puzzles differ based off of who we've picked. Meditate.
Right there. That's where the next bomb
There,
is.
right there. Okay. Bomb is in here somewhere. Now there's a new type of piece on this LCD screen. These green pieces cannot be moved, however you can use them to help complete your pathway. Okay. Exciting. Let's go maybe that way. I don't even think I need those. I just don't have any pieces that are useful. No, I don't know. Maybe like that instead. Oh, I hear you beeping. I get it. I think I need to just avoid all the green squares, actually. Because it's got a zigzag around.
Oh boy.
And then this one. Make it like that. And then an L shape. Yeah. There we go.
Phew. Yikes, it's full of ladybugs.
Aww.
Sure glad this bomb didn't go off.
That's what they meant, that it's for the ladies. Ladybugs. Oh goodness. Find 3 items in 3 categories that match each of the carved 5 elements. To do so will unveil the secret of the rock garden. To find them, dig in the ground and touch colors in the sky. The following are the truths. Give each element a color, a sense, and a direction. Okay. Red, yellow, black, green, white. Red, yellow, black, green, white. Oh, imagine if we got hit in the head. Where's our culprit acquiring all these bugs? I don't know where we got the ladybugs from, but...
Looks like someone lost their marbles.
Alright, we got all these marbles. Okay. Wood is the sunrise and watching things grow. Wood is the sunrise. Maybe sunrise is yellow? Watching things grow seems like it would be north. Or maybe it's the sunrise. The sun rises in, what, the east? That's the west, girl. You know your directions, don't do that. And then watching things grow. Watching things. Maybe growth is like green growth. That makes sense. Metal is the sunset. Metal. I think this one's metal. Is the sunset. A red sunset. Or no, red. A sunset would be west, sorry. And perfume, so the smell of gardenias. Yellow? White. Yeah. Water is the din in the dark night and the most famous aurora. What is the dark night? Fire is spicy, hot peppers, and summer in December. Fire is spicy, hot peppers, and summer in December. Okay, then these three. Earth is your bare feet on the ground, golden no matter where you are. Oh.
Mr. Mingles must have buried this here.
Nick, the board has decided that Cassidy Jones must be terminated. He doesn't project the right image or attitude. Frankly, his firing is long overdue. You, on the other hand, are to be commended. Your creative billing practices have resulted in a nice rise in profits, with which the board is extremely pleased. Moreover, you have accomplished this while making the Redondo's clients feel they're getting better treatment than ever. You've even managed to keep Mrs. Montague pacified, if not happy.
Will Nancy Drew please go to the garden and catch a certain canine that appears to be running loose again?
Okay, will do.
There he is, and it looks like he has some documents in his mouth. Mr. Mingles, drop it!
Get back here! Oh, he's so fast.
I better follow him until he drops everything to make sure he doesn't swallow more evidence.
Follow Mr. Mingles and the important evidence he's carrying through the maze. As soon as Mr. Mingles stands still for a moment, walk up close to him. That will make him bury a scrap of paper. He doesn't want you stealing his treasure after all. Walk over a mound of dirt to dig up what Mr. Mingles has buried there. You'll need to make 5 collections. Note that the red arrow always points in the direction of Mr. Mingles. Alright, where are you? I've had to chase this dog around all day. There he is. Let's cut him off over here. Get back here! Okay, got one. How is Nancy slower than this dog? Oh. Okay, that's 3. One more. Back here with your floofy butt. How's Stacy just letting the dog go? This dog is fast. We've been chasing him this whole time. Nancy's just not quick.
I need to put this together and see what Mr. Mingles was carrying in his mouth.
From experience, Pomeranians are fast. Okay, good to know that this is accurate. Accurate speed for a Pomeranian. Let's see, what do you got here?
That was interesting. Where did you find this document, Mr. Mingles? Mr. Mingles? Uh-oh, he disappeared again.
Miss Brown, my careful analysis of your test results indicates that when under pressure, you exhibit a propensity for violence, which could eventually prove disruptive, if not disastrous. It's imperative that you avoid any and all people and situations which evoke in you feelings of disappointment, anger, or frustration. These stressors could easily elicit the aforementioned undesirable behavior. Your current profession, in which you must deal with people who possess massive egos and messy habits, is less than ideal for someone in your state of mind. Please consider putting your PhD in electrical engineering to good use and re-entering the field of academic research. Not only would you be working with like-minded individuals in a more palatable setting, but it is certain to make you feel more fulfilled. Please schedule a follow-up appointment for next week.
Nancy Drew, in case you were wondering, Mr. Mingles was just spotted in the lab room.
In the lab room?
Mr. Mingles must have run off already. No time like the present for a little snooping.
Yay. My follicle-stimulating laser is on its way to perfection. I am testing the laser by targeting a glass ball, growth-inhibitive skin cells in which is encased a metal key, a growth-capable hair follicle. In every test so far, a positive result. The laser destroyed the bad skin cells and left the good hair follicle intact. Important reminders, the gas for the laser must first be placed in a vacuum tube, which is then inserted into the compartment of the laser. Also, the gas must be created inside the corner biohazard case. If inhaled, the gas can be fatal. Or Nina's voice. I'm trying. You're getting sick or just losing your... I just lost my voice. It was last night. I just couldn't talk anymore. And I finally feel like I can at least talk now, but it's coming in and out. Just leave the text on the screen and let us read it. Let's just be a silent stream. Alright, to create gas to trap in the laser tube, the following are necessary. Blue liquid must be distilled before any other chemicals are added. Powder must be added to a green fluid. The magnetic stir bar goes into an empty beaker. A magnetic stir bar into an empty beaker. Okay. Hydrate. I've been trying to hydrate today. Leave it for at least a minute for the slow readers. So everyone can see it. Alright, blue liquid must be distilled before any other chemicals are added. Must be distilled. Okay. Powder must be added to a green fluid. So let's add some yellow to make this green, and then put the powder into the green fluid. Then... done. This case is full of purple gas. Need to fill this tube to get the laser working. So let's get this tube filled with the gas. And... I feel like I need something else. Ooh, Enigma Pass login. Who eats nuts? Be mature, be mature, be mature. Who has a sunburn? I think Bean. Iggy, who has allergies. Who has indigestion? Iggy. Richard Gibson is who's human contact. Error, filled laser tube required. Oh, okay. I think that just tells us all those answers. It's locked. Great. Red button. There we go. Stick the tube in. Oh, nice. Mr. Helgeson, we are still very interested in bringing you on board to develop a new cosmetics line at our company. Unfortunately, our legal department has indicated that we cannot offer you employment unless you are free of all legal obligations to your current employer. In other words, your current contact must be declared null and void. If and when this occurs, please let us know. I hope to hear from you soon.
Nancy, more towels need folding in reception. Get on it.
Okay.
Time once again to work your detective magic.
Thank you. Think you're a hard-boiled detective? This one will show your worth. This level has a new peril to watch out for. Boo. Bomb tiles. Every time you make a match that doesn't include a bomb tile, the bomb will count down to 1. If it reaches 0, it will turn all nearby tiles into logs. Terrible. I hate this. It makes me want to cry. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. I need to maybe drop some stuff down so that this can... I just want this one here, but that's on a log. So, guess we'll just have to live with it. Oh, there we go. Get that one. Oh, and so it starts. When these get really hard. How do I want to do this? Yoicks. Let's get that A. Like, these are nowhere near anything. This sucks. Oh. Okay. I'm basically gonna like lock this entire middle section now. That R. E. Oh no, there's another one coming. Oh no. Maybe we should scramble them, because I'm not getting any T's. Scramble. Ah, there we go. Got some T's. That was nice. How convenient. Okay, we need T's and S's. T's and S's. Ooh, let's do it like that. T's are all locked up. I hate the bombs. They're just so, like, it's really about luck. very much in the way. Oh, S. There we go. Nice. Really just no way to get a good T or an S. Got a starburst, but the thing is I don't have any like things close enough that maybe the locks and bombs really don't matter at this point. I just need to get like, where are the tops of the S's? They're just like so spread out. There's a T. Okay. Getting somewhere. R out of the way. Get out of here with that nonsense. Not needed. Alright, let's get rid of them. Starburst got rid of all the locks and stuff. That S, perfect. I play a leading role in fooling my audience. Ooh. Actress.
The clue is actress.
Okay.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
Alright. Do you have the bomb? Ah! Oh my gosh, it's like all straight pieces. No. Oh no, oh no. Well, that's just not what you want. Maybe I can do... Oh no, because that's the piece that I would have used for that. See if I like go this way, baby.
Uh-oh.
I genuinely think that one has to go here. How do I even get over there? It's like so close too. Oh, maybe it's like that? Hold on. That looked kind of right. Like if I did this, and then that. And then I had one of these like that. Is that how I had it? And then down, down. Oh, shoot. Well, thought I had it. I was like, wow, I think I'm onto something. Oh, maybe... No, because then I don't have another piece to go right there. Nancy's oops makes me lol. It's so... Oh well. I don't know if you guys see what I'm doing wrong. Feel free to shout it out. Is there like an L piece I can throw in like this? From the start, go down. From this start, go, or from that start, go down. Then left above green square. Left above green square. I don't know what that means. I'm so bad at these, I couldn't help you if you put a gun to my head. You know what? I couldn't help myself with this either, so. From the start, go down, then left one above the green square, meaning go down 2, then left. Down 2, and then left. I don't know how to go left from there, though. She's so ready to accept death. Oops. It's fine. Middle square? This middle square. What about the middle square? From the start, go down, then left 1 above the green square. Use the down left square. The down left square. Like down left. Down left. This middle square. Use this, but how do I use that? Is this what we're meaning? Like I gotta do this? I don't think you need any green squares. Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't. Oh, I literally didn't. I was really trying to use the green squares.
Well, that's a relief.
Thank you guys.
This bomb's loaded with rotten eggs.
It's that point in the stream where my brain is fried, my voice is gone. I'm over it. Need to look for evidence.
That octopus is holding on to a key.
Okay. Suitcase is locked, as it should be. Pretty flower. Maybe. See, that fits. We got part of a key. Ooh, for routine maintenance and feeding, use the sliding panel next to the aquarium to access the controls. Special notes about Yorick's care and enrichment. Keep the tank shut. Yorick is intelligent and tends to get out and steal shiny objects if his aquarium is not tightly shut. If he has taken something, you must distract him to get it back. A puzzle, such as letting him figure out how to get food out of a container, usually does the trick. Will I miss the end of the game if I leave for 10 minutes? Oh no, we've got a ways to go. We're not close to the end, I promise. This is a fun container, but it's full of candy. It's an impression on the box. Okay, so half a key, half a key.
A secret, huh? I better find out what this key opens.
Is that the rotten egg smell we were talking about? Is that it? That part? Key does not go to her suitcase. Pull this open. Crab. Bowl is clean and empty, so let's dump out this candy. Put some crab in here. Now I've got this for you. I can only open this. Pull, press that. Here you go.
That ought to keep him busy while I get that key.
Okay, that's for the suitcase. And then her diary key. Here, use my gas to power yourself. Oh, dear diary, Simone wants me to create a written account of what I'm going through as the victim of these threats. I think I could pull off this role. She swears it will generate a ton of publicity. All I know is Miss Mueller better be right, or it's new agent time.
Nancy, care to guess who's now blowing little blue bubbles in the reception area?
Is it you? My gosh, this dog. I need to open this. Okay,
Oh boy, he got himself stuck in a safe? I better figure out how to open this.
safestuff.exe. Okay, marine feed. Mary's birthday. Popular notes. And reads with rhythm. Mary's birthday is March 6th. 36. Okay. Marine feed is in here. Fortify your fish. That's a 4.
That's not
Sorry,
right.
4. Popular notes. Remove the case. Too cool to play forever. 224. I think that's actually this one. 224. And then popular notes is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 2. A better me. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. There you are. So cute. Uh-oh. They're all here.
Mr. Mingles, there you are. What a naughty, naughty boy you've been.
Please, Mrs. Montague, from now on, keep him tied up or something, okay?
I'll do no such thing. Especially since his odd behavior and all the other bizarre symptoms he now exhibits are your fault.
You're so angry about his botched spinal manipulation, I can't help but wonder how far you'll go to get even.
Well, it is my hope that she goes as far as she can. Mr. Blesky and the people he works for are interested only in money. Not fairness, not compassion, not justice, just money.
Hey, look, no one forced you to work here. You don't like your contract, you shouldn't have signed it. So just quit whining. And quit begging every guest that walks through the door for money to finance that idiotic pipe dream store of yours.
So you're aware that Helfton... So you know he's been discussing funding with Mrs. Montague?
Of course, Joanna told me.
That Joanna? The janitor? Is she your new BFF or something?
Oh, Cassidy,
I
don't be
could
weird.
tell him what you've been doing. Course, that would mean your job, wouldn't it?
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to... You mean it's against the rules for
Nancy
staff
just like
members to
spilling
date
all the tea.
guests?
You bet it is.
You didn't tell me we were breaking the rules. Oops.
You? You're the one who's been fraternizing with the help? Yes, sweet thing. Mummy is appalled too. I guess we know whose films we'll never watch again.
No, wait. You don't understand. I was preparing for a role. It was all an act.
Excuse me?
I was just seeing what a relationship with a lowly receptionist would feel like.
Oh,
I'm an actor.
It
was all research. So let's just keep this quiet, okay? There's no reason for anyone to suffer just because some nosy loser couldn't keep her big fat mouth shut.
If this throws a wrench in your career, good. You'll be getting just what you deserve.
How can you say that? What did I ever do to you?
It's not what you did to her. It's what you did to... Joanna's angry about what you did to her brother.
Her brother?
My brother Elwood wrote the best movie script ever. Only they never made a movie out of it because you turned it down.
Ooh.
And then, when he tried to get you to tell him what was wrong with it so he could fix it, you ignored his calls. All 89 of them.
I will not be ignored. Oh my gosh, you're the one who's been leaving me those notes.
Who cares about the notes? She's probably the one who's been planting those bombs.
Bombs? Did he say bombs?
Don't act like you don't
worry,
know.
Sweet pea. That was the last straw. We are leaving and never setting foot in this dreadful place again.
By forcing me to work in the vicinity of someone as deranged as that janitor, you have failed to provide me with a safe work environment. And that is a breach of my contract. Which means I, as they say, am out of here. Yes.
Is your brother looking around here too? Is he the one who's been planting the bombs? I can't believe this is happening to me. To my screwball sister, yes, but to me? I need to call my agent.
Open your eyes, dunderhead. Can't you see how preoccupied with publicity your supposed girlfriend is? She's the one making stuff go boom around here. Wise up.
Well, now that people seem to be all done slinging mud at me, I think I'll go take a bath in some.
4 words. Find the bomber.
That's only 3.
Now!
Hey, my bomb detector's going off.
Oh no.
This black powder must be what's triggering the detector, which means this map was left behind by the mad bomber.
Oh no.
And that means this emergency shelter is my next destination. It looks like there are 3 entryways. I think entering from the garden is the safest bet.
Why would you think that? The now line is probably one of the funniest in the Nancy Drew series. It's so good. How does she have a bomb detector? At the beginning of the game, they say that George made her a bomb detector. So, he's been carrying it around. Dog's out. Those piggies were out in the open.
Obviously, the bomber hasn't come through this door. I guess I need to figure out how to open it up. A stone pig? This must be a clue to open this lock. I need to go where there are lots of statues.
I wonder where that could be. You know, the same George who sat on her butt in the last game and did nothing. That George. Yep.
There's the place.
She made us a handheld bomb detector. No biggie. All good. If you've paid attention to the garden statues, I have not, you might already know where to place this pig. Walk up to a statue and you can select it with your cursor. Look carefully at the other objects around each statue. Alright, this piggy. This is Homer. Here's your pig.
Cool, a
Take
hidden
it.
plaque. This coin looks like it would fit in that big bomb shelter lock.
This puzzle is
better
cursed. I
find
hate
more
it so
coins.
much. It's just such a big map.
Hey, I got a scroll from Homer. Who could this belong to?
Okay, so the teacher is influential, and we got a scroll. Who would want a scroll? Who are you? Artemis. I mean, you look scholarly, but you look like a teacher. There we go. Next up, the first lyre was made of a shell. A lyre, okay. Who would have this? Is it you? Chasing after the laurel tree. A snake. Laurel tree? Who would that be? I don't think there... Is there anybody else on this side before I leave? No, I think that's it. Oh man, I just go through this puzzle blind, clicking on every statue I see in desperate hope it's correct. Same. Probably, there's never a thought. I'm just having fun walking around. Here you go, take this, take that. Is it yours? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It looks like they would want a snake. Head empty. I mean, who are you? I don't think that this is yours, but I think I gotta start handing this off to people instead of blindly walking around. Do you want this? No. There are one or two that are recognizable enough from a distance. I can aim for them, but mostly look generic on the screen. Yeah. They're not very distinct. Yeah, I think this one I'm just gonna have to go up to everyone and hand it off. I miss people down here. Again, it would be easier if it was only Greek gods. Most people have a general idea of them. Not me! That would not help me at all. That's why I struggle with Labyrinth of Lies so much. This is Aesop. I don't think this is yours. Okay, got Poseidon. We know it's not Poseidon's. I don't know why they didn't give you a book or page or something that explains the puzzle. It is weird that, like, because for Nancy Drew games, usually you have something that tells you information, a guide of some sort. And this one's just like, oh, here you go. Hope you know these people. I do not. Is it you? Whose is this? I've gone up to every single person. Who have I missed? I swear I've handed this off to everyone. Oh, someone's over here. Way up in the corner. Is it you? Damn it, Apollo. Why are you hiding up here? Hey, playing among the waves. I know that one. That one's Poseidon. Easy peasy. It's not straightforward at all, and the map is huge. I think if the map wasn't so, like, spread out, it'd be fine. But I like the music. It's good vibes. I'm not mad at it. You're over here. Sorry, walked right past you. Boom. Alright, this next one creates things of metal. Is that my boy on that side? One guy. No, maybe not. I don't know. You look different than I thought you did, but there we go. Okay, then we got some scales. A burning desire for knowledge. Burning desire for knowledge. And you got flames by you. He wrote of animals and morals. That's my boy down here. If I can get over there. Festus canonically was very ugly, got thrown off Mount Olympus as a baby. What? Poor guy. Just because he was ugly? Damn. Okay. She is a pillar of wisdom. I would think that's Athena. Hera hated him because he was ugly. Threw him right off. Damn. When the ass pole becomes fatal. Jeez. She was a legit F them kids. Crazy. I did not know that. See, I need the mythology told to me in that manner. Give me the tea. Bro was so ugly, they threw him off a cliff. Nurturing huntress. Waiting for an eclipse. He lived just a little crippled. Wow. Okay. I think that's for you. Alexandra's library mathematician. I feel like I got most of the people on that side already. Here.
I think I got all the coins. Now it's time to see if they fit in the door to the bomb shelter.
Not too bad. That actually felt like it went by really fast. The puppies. Put them away. Okay, so now got a rabbit, which I feel like would be Aesop, maybe. And then turn it doctor thing. This one's gotta be Homer. I feel like it's Euclid, and then the triangle would be Pythagoras. Star. Maybe this is you. Or maybe it's Hephaestus. What was Hephaestus? Oh, is he the ugly one? Have I already forgotten? Poseidon. Hermes. I guess Artemis? Got a sun. Athena. Apollo is the sun? Apollo is the sun. We got fire. I'm left with the H boys. Hephaestus is the fire. Okay. Okay, so then I'm just left with these two. we go.
Oh my gosh, this is definitely the bomber's hideout. It's pretty dark over there. I'd better turn on that light.
Phonograph, but it's missing its needle. It's like a crank of some sort. Oh, needle? Need something long and sticky to get this. Oh, sorry, can't just stick my hands in there. Cord has been severed. The lamp's power cord has been cut. Soldering iron? Maybe soldering iron? I always feel like I say it wrong. Put that back together. Come on, Nancy, live a little. Stick your hand in random openings, please. Like, do something exciting for once. Fluorescent bulb. A tape and some wire. Oh wait, cut the wire first. Then tape. Long and sticky. Get the needle for the thing, and then rank that. Black light bulb. Swap these out.
Sticky notes aren't blank anymore.
Wow. Okay, once upon a time, a specialty luxury spa was built in Northern California. Its clients were wealthy and beautiful, but they and the spa were rotting from the inside. Okay, 36353182. That's for something. A code. A blank journal? Come on, Nancy, you just did this. You know it's not blank. I have returned! Yay, just in time for the end. For end game time. I've wasted so many bombs because of that dreadful Nancy Drew girl that I've all but run out of electronic components. Thank goodness I still have a contact or two at my former company. As distasteful as talking to them is, I can always get more parts by contacting them. Who is it?
Oh,
I'm
gosh,
shocked.
You are the bomber. I was right after all.
Me? The bomber? Don't be ridiculous. I was simply exploring and stumbled into this place only moments ago. I'm no mad bomber. Why, it's all I can do to set my watch.
I highly doubt that. I understand you made a fortune.
Breeding Pomeranians.
I understand you made a fortune selling digital components, which indicates to me you're a lot more mechanically inclined than you let on.
Nancy, 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 I'm rich. If I wanted something blown up, don't you think I'd hire some thugs instead of doing it myself?
Like I said, you had the know-how, and this was personal. The Redondo hurt Mr. Mingles, a defenseless, trusting, adorable little dog. Getting revenge was one of those things that had to be done right. So you did it yourself.
Once again, brava for you.
Thank you.
So what happens now?
Now you come with me and turn yourself in.
Oh, you silly, simple girl. I hardly think so. As it happens, I just built and activated an extremely powerful bomb, which means if you attempt to haul me off to the Hooskow, you and everyone else within a 5-mile radius will very shortly suffer.
I just learned that word the other day. That's so cool.
Better get to work, Nancy.
Hooskow, I had never heard of
In
it
the
before, but it was on the
meantime,
New York
Mr.
Times
Mingles
crossword
and I
the
will
other
be
day.
off. Farewell.
It's always funny when you learn something and then it pops up when you least expect it. I'm like, I know what that means. Crazy. Alright, let's actually go this way with it. Oh, we don't have a lot of horizontal lines, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, very much a problem. Let's see, go down. do I connect these bad boys? Come on. Oh, I feel like it's so close. Is Huskow like riffraff? Oh, it means prison. Jail. The Slammer, which was the crossword answer. I loved it. Huskow. Haul me off to the Huskow. I feel like I'll never say jail again. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's like right here. Hello? So close, so close. Maybe I gotta like bring this down here. No time for the piggies or the Huskow. Yeah. Meow. I hear you. I get it. You're almost correct. I know. It felt like it was really close. I want to do like these little stair-steppy things. I just don't have enough to like connect the dots right here. Oh man. Oh, it's like right there. It's so close. Frick. Why do we even say jail when Huskow exists? I don't know. And why had I never heard that word ever before? Gosh, it's like so close. Nothing goes like this way. Unless I'm supposed to get down to this one. Bring it down here. But then there's no way I can like have enough to bring it back up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It definitely feels like this is where it should be going though, like up that way. Something. Staircase down to the bottom left and staircase back up. Staircase to the bottom. Staircase back up. Ah, great. I was like right on it too. Third time's the charm.
You were out of commission.
I was gonna watch some of that A Little to the Left stream with me Wednesday, and now he wants to buy the game to play together. Oh please, it's so good.
That is, when I walked through the door, was one of complete and utter shock. Up until that moment, her plan to ruin the Redondo had gone flawlessly. I must admit, planting that bomb in the jungle room while she was in there was very smart. It made me think she couldn't possibly be the bomber, although that does explain why it turned out to be a dud. She was so bent on revenge she didn't even care about those shares in the Redondo she was offered, all because she thought they'd hurt poor Mr. Mingles. But as it turns out, his only real problem was Mrs. Montague herself. After her arrest, the dog was adopted by an elderly couple, and for the first time in his life, he was given plenty of exercise, fed regular dog food, and petted instead of massaged. Within a week, he was acting like a normal dog. He even lost that weird thing he had for hair. But that could be because his new owners didn't really have any. And, believe it or not, ever since the trial, the Redondo has been filled to capacity. I guess it's
Sir
true what
Brady
they say.
Armstrong set to
Any
star in
publicity
Pharaoh
is good
2.
publicity, as long as they spell your name right. Speaking of which, even I got some publicity. In the Tinseltown Tattler, they referred to me as the teenage sleuth who solved the bombings in between a few much-needed procedures. I thought it was kind of funny, but my friend Bess Marvin says I should sue. But I can't do that. After all, they spelled my name right.
Aw. Who knighted this man? Why is he Sir Brady Armstrong? Here are our special credits. Look how cute. Look at Mr. Mingles go. The best ending for a good boy. Yes. So happy for Mr. Mingles. Look how cute he is. As long as he came out of this a winner, whoever we had to pick as the villain for that to happen, I'm for it. My first playthrough I saw this and thought, oh cute, can't wait to see the special credits. Oh, same. I was like, this is it. It's very cute. I really do like all of this in the credits, but yeah, this is the thing we worked really hard for to get. The Waverly one is so funny. Oh, Cassidy. I love all the concept art. So good. I think that's also why I like the Dossier games, because the art style is, it's like concept art. It's just very, very cool. Yeah, I like Lights, Camera, Curses that they have a different ending. Yeah. Like you feel like there's something different. Was this 2009? Yes. Yes, it was.
You earned special credits. Congratulations to you. Now that you've proven yourself, why don't you go play arcade mode? I think you'll find it a good challenge.
Don't mind if I do.
When a recently renovated cruise ship invites me on a sneak peek passage, I immediately say yes. I mean, spending a couple of days aboard an antique luxury liner, how fun is that? But as soon as we leave port, it becomes apparent this is not your ordinary cruise ship. Ghostly faces at portholes, eerie lights in the dead of night, people vanishing into thin air, things quickly go from slightly weird to downright scary. Help me figure out why, in my next case, Ship of Shadows.
It still breaks my heart years later. My heart is still shattered. Ugh. The game that never was. I will never forgive all of you who didn't play these. Ugh. It could have been something. That would have been my favorite one too. I just know it. I just know Ship of Shadows would have been my favorite Dossier game. Ugh. Spooky Cruise? Hell yeah. It could have been Death on the Nile. It absolutely could have. Pour one out for Ship. RIP Dossier games. That is the last one that they released, so... what you gonna do? I'm sorry, I was literally 9. I didn't know they existed. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. I'll live. But that's it for day 11. So next week is gonna be Warnings at Waverly Academy and Trail of the Twister. So we're kind of back to double Nancy.